What's happening? My beautiful guys and goddesses, how are you? I think we're gonna be good. Happy Saturday. Happy super seductive, successful Saturdays. Welcome to the channel. I don't know why seductive gotta come first, but hey, let's get it. I appreciate all of you beautiful ones for being here, tuning in, subscribing, hitting that bell, getting the live notifications. I appreciate all of the likes, the love, the shares, joining the memberships, the donations, purchases, super chats, super stickers, super gifts, all of the true support, participation on the channel. I love you. I appreciate you. We on our way to what, 2,000 subscribers? Ooh. Let's go, 2K. Yeah, we on our way to 2K. We playing 2K right this month. Who is in the game? Who really in the game? Who playing the game? Who conquering the game? Who can beat the game? Especially on my channel. You gonna learn. Oh, you gonna learn today. That's really how it goes. Bitch, I thought I turned on this. Hold on, y'all. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I'll be taking off. Lord and Lordess, please take over. Happy birthday, Leos. We still in your season. Who birthday next? Happy birthday, Virgos. Is y'all ready? Your year is here and it's almost up. Your birthday is here. So this is a super time, Virgo. I should do you a reading, huh? Alright, let's get it in. I treat you well, you fine as hell, I know. Baby, come here and be the one for sure. Wet. Let's see what late night gotta give us. Let's put that song to. I feel like a membership energy. They usually be going in sometimes. Yeah. Good shuffle. What do we have? The Tower. Aries energy. Sagittarius energy. Something is ridiculous. I don't know, but somebody realizing and understanding something. Somebody ridiculing somebody. Oh shit. Maybe somebody realized that. Okay. I don't know. What is all this? Hey man, this is the second time it came out today. Some stuck ass energy. Aries, I don't know what is talking about. Will, star, world, temperance. I mean, this is a way. I don't know. Maybe somebody trying too hard, but other than that, okay, you a supernatural superstar. Show the world that shit and take your time and do that. I don't know what we're talking about right now. Let's go. Let's see. Aries, Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius, Cancer. 6, Aquarius, North Node. You know what, Capricorn, I want to put you on a star so bad. I do. Okay, 6, another 6. 250%. 122 3. So 250%, 20, 3, 1, 6. Or somebody themselves. I mean, somebody think they can do it themselves. They're too much of this world, but somebody who can use the help. Right. So somebody either stuck because they by themselves, right? Or somebody getting enlightened maybe. Or somebody understanding that this is the way or this is the help. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, North Node would be ascending, understanding. It's a deeper meaning or, higher perspective at any point. I don't know. Maybe somebody working on their ascension. Or need to, one or the other. Stepping through. Yeah. What's happening? How are you all? However, ascension is always something to work on. It's like you never stop working on that. Maybe somebody need to start. Somebody started a new level. Yeah. I'm on a new level, ho. I'm on a new level, ho. I'm on a new level, ho. I don't know. High heart chakra. I can't make it up because it's the heart chakra in this bitch, too. We still in this bitch. Yeah. And see, that's the higher level. This one I like. I'm on a new level. I don't know where that come from. But it's definitely, maybe somebody might have upgraded. It's not like a promotion. But literally, somebody like, I'm on that level. No, I'm on this level. Right. Somebody not upgraded, literally. That's an upgrade because some people it's just the heart chakra. You don't know about the high heart chakra. I don't know if you got to get high to know about it. Digress, but no, you just really have to really use your heart chakra and go beyond. You got to really intuitively use it. No excuse, no rhyme. Some people just, they use their heart according to how they should. A high heart, it ain't according to you. Ecstatic bliss. So they on a higher level. I'm on a higher level, ho. I'm on a higher level, ho. That one don't go either. Someone just recognizing that for sure. And what ecstatic bliss, it could be the person recognizing, like, that's what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a, you motherfucker want to compare some shit when it's none, right? And then also it's like, excuse me, it's not that I'm better than them. Woo. I ain't coughed in a minute. But I do use more. I use a higher heart. Damn. Hold on. Let me go get my water. I know, right? You see I'm fucking coughing and shit. Hold on. I don't know when the fuck I start smoking. Ha! And bitch turned into instant ice. I love it. Woo! Yeah, we talking about working on ourselves, solar plexus. We need to work on ourselves, radiant illumination 4. Let's go. And damn, I'm used to going to bed already. That's a damn shame. We just getting started. We is just getting started. And welcome in. How are you all? Thank you for being here. Nah, that ain't fair. That ain't even fair. Starseer. My supernatural starseers. And what is this? This not even fair. Reverse 2. Realm Bridger. Right, some of this don't make no sense, but let's see. Alignment. What in the fuck? Unforgettable. The Porter Keeper. I'm tired of this story. Me too. This is me too, bitch. Because we must tell you. Excuse me. Now, might be the shit I'm smoking. We must tell you, 46, Starseer. While you out here minding your business, right? Probably want the readings to come through and penetrate. It's in the realm where someone is like, maybe they should be penetrating. Oh shit. What does this mean? Alignment. And it just ain't working for them. And it's showing too much to what I don't give a fuck by reading it, the Portal Keeper. Like I could care less about a story about let's keep going. About somebody being like, you need to surrender. Right. It's like by somebody being how important they are. I can care fucking less how important you are. Try this one. Like they the portal keeper and they not. That's the crazy part. Aquarius will be a star seer before they ass actually. Cause all y'all star seers, but you will probably be really that, you know what I'm saying? But here they is, I'm a star seer. I'm tired of, why is that energy out here like that with Realm Bridge and Reverse? Like, why the fuck is it this Realm and Bridges then? I said that right. Why isn't it bridging realms then? Right. Because somebody did this what they should say. I don't know what they're saying. It's like I don't I don't I don't bridge the realms. I don't bring realms together. The portal keeper, right? That's what a portal keeper would do. They try to make realms be what? Destroyed? Destroy realms? I got a feeling this ain't got shit to do with smoke now. Uh-huh. I listen to a motherfucker that don't even smoke to my son, they throat chakra being fucked with. Child. 50. That's not in alignment. But excuse me. If somebody not paying attention right, they wouldn't know, they wouldn't care, they wouldn't figure this out. But somebody who paying attention have to figure out it's not in alignment. I would swear they would fucking know it's not in alignment, but to be justified is just telling someone, to be honest. Right, it's just telling us something is, it is a motherfucker is not in alignment, something not in alignment. And we over here like, well, what? You know, if that's the case. But I don't think it's important. And I'm dead ass serious. The porter keeper, the porter keeper. It's not like a porter potty. Yeah. What the fuck is we talking about? This shit. Somebody want to be talked about the star seal. Right. It's like, alright. Either why do you want to be talked about so bad, or why should somebody talk about you? Usually the person who don't want to be talked about is being talked about. Usually. Right. It's like, what are you talking about? About the person, if that's the case. Yeah, gossiping is not a part of alignment. But it could be good gossip. Somebody only want good gossip, maybe. That's not real. Real Bridger. Excuse me. And I can't never say that fucking... that what it say, yeah. Realm Bridger. So somebody like the star seer wants to be talked about? That don't sound right, but okay. If it ain't about the money, don't be hitting me up and calling my line. Right, because I'm over here like, well, I'm supposed to tell you, go, right. It's sound retarded if I try to tell you some shit out of this reading right here. This what it just sound like. Like, go be unique. You know, don't speak. Right, it sounds so crazy. Like, keep to yourself. Right, some of y'all already know this shit. Alright, mind your business. Don't be... Right, whatever the fuck this is. But it's actually talking about everything's reversed. It's talking about somebody way left field trying to be in the spotlight. Earlier, we talked about this third eye popping. They went and popped their fucking third eye all the way out. Radical expansion quicker than what you're supposed to or something. Right, that's why we talked about, like, your third eye's supposed to come on when it need to be. It's like a hot light from the Krispy Kreme. Yes, they be serving fresh donuts all fucking day. Excuse me. Clear that shit up real quick. So anyhow, they want to serve hot donuts all fucking day, freshly, any goddamn way. You don't need no hot light for this shit. That's, see, late night legendary. This is making me cough, huh? Damn. Right, because what the fuck? Make sure y'all hit that like button. What the fuck? That's what it is. Ain't gonna keep coughing, bitch. I know this now. Alright, here we go. From late night legendary mixed into the membership readings is teaching a bitch business. When to have your hot light on. I can help you with that, bitch. And you still won't hit the like button. Come on. So now you think you finna get the download. And I'm finna give it to you. That shit crazy. I told you this for the members. They be catching that shit. But yeah. Would I say a bitch hot like blue at a fucking point? Cause they just got it on all the damn time, bitch. Replace the hot light. And then you don't want to do that. Right? You got to do something, but that's business minded. So you either need to learn when to have the hot light on, or you can have it on all the fuck you want to and blow it, just be able to replace it. That's about it. Now earlier we talked about blowing some shit. Excuse me. Think we good now. Think we good on the hater now. But yeah, that's crazy. Bitch gonna blow that third eye. I don't know. Can you imagine somebody's third eye being out of commission? No, I can't. Spiritually, hell no. Harmonic flight. Somebody wants somebody's third eye to be out of commission? How? I can't even imagine your shit being out, your crown off than a motherfucker. That's what I just asked. Can I imagine so that somebody in the witchcraft which made them think somebody's third eye could be off? Ha! They don't want me to get to it. I don't give a damn. So, for instance, somebody got to say, your third eye blocked. How? What? You gonna clear it up? Exactly. You're just not using it. Somebody blocking your third eye is something that's blocking your third eye. Ain't shit blocking your third eye except the lens. It's closed. You will have to open your own third eye. Can't nobody block your third eye. Now going back into somebody's third eye themselves being blocked. Bitch, I'm pretty sure Father God, Mother Earth, I'm pretty sure they can shut that shit down. Hell yeah. Whether it's abuse, though, you know what I'm saying? Somebody abusing some shit. Or, right, I don't see why your third eye be shut down. Why would your senses be taken away from you like that? You know what I'm saying? Would that be like a seventh sense or some shit like that? I don't know. Now, what I could see is someone not using it, but I don't believe for 1 second your shit was taken away. I think you got your third eye. I don't think you can see in it. Now, it goes into the vision. Hi. Excuse me. I don't know if you have 50-50 vision. That's what they say in the two eyes. But that one eye, I think that's 100. I'm just gonna be honest. So for somebody not to have 100% vision in their third eye, that's up to the elements. I'm like, now this is when I just turned it on all fucking day, but no, I think like your third eye is spiritual. So I don't think it like run the bloodline. I don't think it even has something to do with what is it, like your ancestors, and then you know how strong your, you know, it damn near be like your grandma prayed for you, you know, somebody praying for you. I think that's yourself. When they say pray for yourself, right? But your third eye will be mixed in with your intuition. So this is like you can come to the commonality thinking with somebody else. Like I knew that, or that's how I think, or that's what I said, or whatever. But in actuality, how you use it. So when you use it, how you use it, that's you. Right. As you become professional with that shit, you know, around these furry and feather friends, that's when y'all think, you know, this why we speak highly like this on my channel, Evolution. We trying to bring it out there. Let me clear up the camera some. But it's like some people would think they little friends is jealous of them. Excuse me. Y'all know we don't speak like that open here. Because it just told us what it is. Some of y'all called it. It's just they out of alignment. Oh, catch me. It's out of alignment. You remember how we don't blame people. So you know how some people be like, you know, we just don't align. We just on different levels. We talked, that was the first conversation. Somebody on a different level. That's just it. Somebody on the heart chakra, somebody else on the high heart chakra. Instead of seeing somebody hating on you, exactly. It's just we not in the same alignment. That's better. But we keep telling the motherfucker that because it's not a bitch hating on you. Probably that's why a bitch get upset, and then you think that's why I see that's I know you would hate us or no. Is that because that don't make no sense? That's just like the race card. You cannot keep pulling that shit. A bitch is not really racist. A bitch probably don't like your attitude. Like for real. Now I know a bitch don't like your skin color, but that's not why they really don't like you. I promise you. So you have to think it's something about your skin color versus just it your being your skin color. I don't think they'll tell you though. They can't, because it's a dumb reason. If you can find the reason, bitch, go ahead. I don't know if you want to dig that deep to find something that's stupid, exactly. And now they call it gold digger. You digging for some goddamn gold? Are you gonna find it? Exactly. You're not gonna find no gold though. I don't know what you digging for. And it's like they hit the jackpot when somebody can find somebody else racist or something like that. It's like that what I was doing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump racist. Bitch, you know how many dark skinned people Donald Trump was around? Donald Trump, it's impossible for Donald Trump to be racist. And then for people to go with that. How did you forget? That's what is crazy. A racist person, no matter what the fuck they racist for. Because what I hear, you hate your own people, whatever the fuck that means. Either it's your own family. That's why it's, I don't know, it's an excuse. But you praise fuck stupid shit, right? You praise stupid shit. It's so crazy. Soul star chakra, to even say somebody racist, that's not what they are. They actually something different. They probably dumb, but just say that racist, like you sound dumb too, because that's not what it is, huh? But that's the word, but that's not what they are. That's crazy. Balance forces. So somebody might just is they can get balance if they learn. That's what it said. Starseed elemental. Maybe around starseed elementals. Because that's what it is. If somebody is a starseer, okay, It's other people, or actually, this ain't even people. It's giving me beings, whatever the fuck that means. So it's other things or beings that they can learn from. Like they can't. Like where the fuck do they get it from? I would say on high. To be honest with you, and all the high beings, but don't let me tell it. I don't let me tell it. Cause with somebody being all out of alignment, ain't no telling where the fuck they get this shit from. Excuse me. It looked like somebody, the beings or the things, that's crazy. Looking at them weird at this fucking point. Balance forces. I just be like, somebody would be checking themselves to see if, am I tripping? That's what I'm getting from this shit. I mean, only if you was around certain shit to make you think that. Because at one point you wouldn't have to ask yourself that. Start seeing other men. You know what I'm saying? If you in a certain place and make you feel uncomfortable and you got to get up out of there, I don't know why you feel like that. It might be for a whole nother reason that you may have to leave, and it's not like you have to leave in a hurry. Just make sure you don't come back. I don't know what the fuck that is. As if maybe you don't deserve to spend your hard-earned money though. You think something gonna happen bad though? No. You just don't know about this shit. It might be bad ass. I can't tell you if you like the place. I'm not sure. Right. If you maybe it's usually when you want to try some shit and then you have your intuition and your feelings start kicking in, trying to figure out certain shit about it. It might be the I heard content or some shit condiments. It's something about versus orientation and how shit is complemented is more so the condition of, I don't know if it's the products or yeah, but it's on that more avenue. Excuse me. So something can look all made up, but then something can actually be, I don't fucking know, they don't serve good shit. It made me think of the Chinese goddamn people. You know, they say they serving cats and dogs, but they say it's at least rats. Whatever the fuck they serving, but they say it's chicken fried rice and beef fried rice and whatever. Pork fried rice, I don't know what the fuck. But if you go to somewhere, you can buy the shit. I don't know, like, so the people that sell the shit, you buy what they sell. Or matter of fact, see, yeah, that's why it's reminding me of that. Because then they go get the rats from somewhere. I don't know where they get rats from. They might buy the rats. That's the crazy shit. But if they don't and they catch them, I don't know. They back there cleaning them. I'm like, where they get the rats from? Because the whole purpose is people sell the rats because they know people buy them. I don't know why people sell rats for pets or people take mice and feed them to pets like snakes and shit. I don't know why would they sell rats in bulks like they sell chickens or some shit. I don't know. But you don't know that's what you eating. Because according to them, that rat is not on that fucking menu. But when I seen videos of Chinese people beating rats over the pen, like that's how they kill the rat. Like, how do I know this? First of all, why the fuck is you killing a bucket of rats? I don't give a fuck what it is at this point. So shit, you ain't got to right. This that type of shit though. Once you see some shit and this is where they fucked up at. They weren't at their house doing it. They had a whole aisle restaurant in the back, right, where people can see them and shit. My bad, gotta clear my throat. So, excuse me. Whether I be damned they was taping. I just don't believe they were taping it. They were filming this shit. I just don't get it. I forgot how I looked at it. But for somebody to be able to film this shit, I don't know. I forgot how I looked. But maybe you can go look it up and find it too. But yeah, I seen it before. But the whole question is, why rats? The shit, you could have been killing raccoons. I don't give a fuck what you would be killing, but it was a bucket of rats and bitch, that was it for me. What part? All I had to think to myself, what part? What looked like a rat meat? What does rat meat look like? Right? It looked like that pork. If you ask me, when they say it's pork fried rice, that is not pork. Between ham and pork, I'm not sure, but I don't know, right? So that's what it's giving me. I don't know that well, but all I did was seeing some shit. So it felt like somebody sent some shit. You don't know for sure. You probably seen some shit, but hey, it is what it is. Right, I can't tell you what the Chinese, whoever the fuck serving rat at a restaurant, be like, so what is the rat? You tell me what is the rat. You show me rat. I bet I couldn't. Okay? I couldn't. That's fucked up, huh? They probably run around in that bitch. But you tell me where the rat meat at, bitch. I don't know where rat. I would have to cook a rat. I probably can Google or YouTube that. Y'all think rat meat is on YouTube? They got everything on YouTube. You think if I Google as if I want to see it and fuck up my life? What does cook rat? Somebody cooked some goddamn rat before. Ratatouille, bitch. And if I YouTube a cooked rat, bitch, I might not live the rest of my life normal, bitch, okay? Alright? I'm like, bitch, I ate rat before. God damn it, man. Master Splinter. Communication co-creation. What was I talking about? Nothing. 21 and older to ride this ride. Vulnerability, 56. We stepping into that stage. Oh, this perfect. Last one. Loving compassion, 16. I know that's right. I wanted to glue them damn nails on. I might do it tomorrow. Let's see what this is talking about. I feel like I should do it tonight. I got shit else to do. Let's do it tonight and cut them. See if they pop off by in the morning. Reality, I might just do some nails over. I'm wasting glue and shit. Yeah, I might just do some over. Damn. But if I wanted to waste some glue and make sure I get some more, I'll put them on and cut them short. But I can't put no, I can clip them, start them over, and put some acrylic on. I just need to start over from fresh. That's what I really need to do. But I actually need to use them since I got to do short nails. I can't do no long nails for a while, y'all. Lord, my life. I'm looking for more work, though. Because this work, I need more stable. I need to work extra hours. I need a stable. I need to work from home, I swear. Or I might need to sit down and just chill. I gotta figure out where the fuck I can work from. Because even going around, moving around, I'm still fucking sleepy and tired. Like, I thought I was sleepy and tired just by sitting there. I swear, but that's when I get up and go take a break. Walk around or some shit. This one ain't no break. I swear. I take a little break, but then I get behind this shit because it ain't no normal breaks. Other ones, you could take a 15-minute, go to the bathroom, do all this. But I forgot you gotta be on the computer and that shit timing. I gotta choose my battles, man. This shit crazy. Right, when you on that time, they be timing your ass on your breaks. I forgot about that. You can only be clocked out for so long or some shit like that. I forgot, bitch. Oh my god. Alright. 6 of Pentacles. Damn, that is not the 6 of Pentacles. 6 of air. That's actually what I wanted to say. 6 of air. Somebody in this storm. Shit, we all might be, but it's saying showing some love. Is it hard for a motherfucker to show some love? What the hell? Or it might be hard for people to, step into that deeply loving compassion. You talked about that earlier, but maybe that's what it's saying. Because with communication, co-creation, it is a deeper, right, with higher heart, with high heart chakra, it is a deeper compassion here. Okay? It's almost giving me like a deeper relationship. Almost. Let's see. 9 of Wands, reverse. So somebody being open to something. Let's see. This all the way open. What the hell? It's all the way live. I know that's right. Maybe somebody want to get to know somebody, 7 of Wands. So maybe somebody want to get to know something about somebody. That's what I'm getting. People want it, right? Working with people and getting to know, like opening up to work. That's what the fuck a month. That's the only thing somebody should be open up to. What else you want them to open up? That's the crazy part. Ain't nothing but hospitals and legs open. Know what they be saying? Man, what is my page? They tripping. This is all off of my... Oh, go back. Oh, that one mine, like, for real? That's why I timed it. Oh, they tripping. My playlist just went way up, huh? But yeah, it's like... Some people need to understand this is what we open to. I'm like, what is we talking about? Work. Strictly. You remember I said 6 of Pentacles? Where the fuck I get that from? Right here, the 8 of Pentacles. I don't know. Right, I said 6 of Pentacles. I don't know. I ain't sleepy. I'm dazed a little bit though. Yeah. I'm pushing right now. I appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. Let's get it. But damn, 3 of Wands. What is all this other stuff? Anything else other than working, right, and building the foundation is fucked up. It's not nasty, it's fucked up, because why would you lead somebody down that path of, right, lead me down the path of prosperity. There we go. There you go. I'm very open to that. That's what that 8 of Pentacles was, prosperity. We're very open to that. That's right. 100%. I know that's right. That's that third eye open. See, some people, this shit is not that fucking open to 100%. Come on. We just seen this. Cause that's what it's you cannot escape this, and why would you want to? That's not healthy, wealthy, or damn. Woo-wee, my legends. That shit ain't even inspiring, but it's not intelligent. I know that's right. Somebody keep running from this shit. How and for why? Tell me. Tell me why you keep running. Tell me. First of all, do you know what that say? Why you keep running from building a foundation for yourself and with someone else? For somebody, not for everybody. Everybody ain't got no opportunity out here, but for some of y'all, it's an opportunity to build something with somebody. With others, don't get not inspired. I don't know that word, but your time coming or something, or stay believing, stay prayed up that something coming in for you, because that's what this is. Legends, something that came in, and it's an opportunity. Now, at first, I was like, why is you running from your opportunity to build your shit? But then, it might be somebody running from the build with somebody else. Like, I can do this without them. No, you know what? That's not for me to tell you that exactly. Let me suck it to you, truth. Yeah, right. It's not for me to tell you, no, you can't. You evidently gonna bump your head and figure this shit out. Cause then, for somebody in the background, they could tell you that's what they come to the cards for. Some people will pay for this shit. Yeah, let me just pay for a card read, child. Give me some energy. Thank you. You told me exactly what the fuck going on. And that's it. Cause they was already thinking about that shit. So yeah, this is some free shit. You ain't got to pay for this one. I don't even think it told nobody some shit. Somebody, you would have to pay for this. To know that you doubling up on shit with somebody else. Because at one point, a hater want to double up by them fucking selves. Because they cannot collaborate with nobody else. Houseway. So they're going to have to move it. They're going to have to move a fucking long. Right. It's a blessing to get this opportunity type shit. If I make it up. I didn't need a damn opportunity to pop out, but that's what it say. Cause that's what we expect at this fucking point. Is this like a waste of card at this damn point? Nah, we holding on to God's unchanging hand, God's grace. I got Father God and Mother Earth over here. It might be both of them too, right? But yeah, we wide open to success. We just said that to prosperity on building our foundation, and then for somebody with somebody else. That's expected. That's like your husband or your wife for some. Others, if it's not pertaining to a husband and a wife, right? Because I think it's really not. Because I think, despite or besides, it's about the love and compassion opportunities, right? Because think about those people who be using people or some shit, or some people who can't notice the opportunity. They think it's the trash or from the devil or some shit like that. Right? They don't know how to utilize shit. So it's for you to come along and take this trash, turn that shit into treasure, learn how to utilize. So what you open to more opportunities, of course. But the point is, you don't know what all this shit is, the energy is going to take, right? I feel like long as you open to greatness, right? To prosperity, because that's within the opportunities. Other people, they counting what's in the opportunity. Is like, this got to be worth this or that. Everything is gonna add up. It's like connecting dots. You know what I'm saying? Someone who goes down that honest path, what you expect? That's the blessing of it. You know, you didn't pick and choose. First of all, you didn't pick and choose to get it, right? You had to pray to get it. And then not only that, by the time something comes, you cannot deny it. You can't say, I don't want this or I want that. Right. You have to take what you're given. Be grateful. Work with it. Do what you got to do until it's over. Basically. It's like we teaching. I'm not sure. But that's a decision, right? That's nothing somebody can tell you to do. That's like, I want to say that's what we doing anyway, but maybe that's teaching somebody. And they have to decide, like, how the fuck is people getting opportunities? Because it feel like, it's like, put me in, coach. All right, so you decided to say put me in. Did you? That's one. Because some people, they just on the sideline. They're just watching the game. We back to the goddamn game. It's their choice, though. So now, imagine that's out loud. Or that would be physical. Not in your head, right? This is spiritual. You feel like you ready to go. You ready to go right? You finna go anyway. That's why you feel it. Now, being prepared. Is someone actually ready for the play? Right, to go? See, spiritually, you have to be prepared for these opportunities. So, when we keep telling y'all the game, I don't think a bitch catching it at this point, but it's hard to catch the game when you don't know the game. We just talking about the game. So, how you get these opportunities? It seems as if, as long as you productive, right, doing what Father God and Mother Earth is, you know, they giving the assignment out. And for some people, like, you have to question if you on the assignment, if you found yourself, if you on the right path, or this, and that. Right. At one point, it's some people that's not questioning. They just walking. Right? They just going, it's called walking by faith, not by sight. So, now as you spiritually inclined to that level, not questioning, not even worried about what level you on at this damn point, but you just having the faith on that level and you enjoying the level. That was the download the other day. I think it's coming back up. It's a choice to enjoy whatever situation. Okay? So now, do I believe the more, they call it grateful, but the more you, because it's hard to obtain stuff, it's hard to get things. So how do you get more? Is if you need more? I'm not sure. Want more? I'm not sure. But the only way I can see you obtaining more is being grateful for what you already have. Like, you know, that's what they say, like obtaining. Because you wouldn't be able to see the more to even come if you're not considering how far you have fucking come. You're like, I don't even understand that part. So maybe somebody need to keep moving. Right, it feel like they came to a certain spot in life. It's a decision here to keep moving. What I heard, away. That's what I heard, away. See, somebody so open, I don't know what they're around. But it's not that you gotta close down. What it is be open to other things. Maybe that's what we said. Things and beings. That's what it's about. Now you know what? This gonna wrap this little part up because I don't know what the fuck we doing with this. I seen something on Instagram. This lady was at a place where they show all of the flags around the country. She say, ladies, with all these different flags, look at them. You want to count them? She lost count. She said, ain't no way your dream dick, I know, is round the street up the corner at that market. Oh, then he probably really crossed the country, child. Crossed the country. Now the reality is, to me, that's something to laugh about because he could be, it might be travel distance for people, okay? But in reality, you have to understand the universe, okay? How it works. Father God and Mother Earth will put you wherever the fuck and still get you to where you want. It wouldn't matter. So can I imagine childhood being together, from whatever, from childhood to adulthood? Yes. Can I imagine you growing up in the neighborhood around the corner from your person, like probably going to the same school as them at the most, some shit? Yes. All the way to the other end of the scale, which is when the fuck do you meet your person? Way later on in life. Nothing, I ain't got shit to do with no childhood sweetheart or whatever, high school sweetheart. Ain't shit to do with that. You ain't got to know them like that. You ain't been friends for 20 years. Hell no. But it look like it feel like you known each other. I say look like, because some people look just alike. I don't know how y'all fucking look just alike. Why? Because y'all bleeding into each other. You look just a fucking alike. You could be brothers and sisters, bitch. But they call it twin flames at this point. Thank God it ain't all like that. But it's some people, they look just a fucking like, dog. It's kind of scary. I don't want to be fucking somebody who look like me, but then again, that's not a choice. It sound good, right? I probably shouldn't, right? Looking, we look like brothers and sisters for real. We look alike. You sure we ain't got the same? We gotta go do it, man. We gotta go down the line, man. Shit, we might be kin. Fuck around. Woo, shit. That's why somebody go to a different race. That don't mean shit. See, that's what happened, especially now that they mixing shit. I could believe one day you think you dating the opposite race when in actuality it's somewhere down the bloodline because they been mixing shit. You thought of fucking somebody outside of the race. Right, this shit ain't. And I don't know why it's a thought and you need an excuse because you're not attracted. You just, what are you doing? Now, I ain't gonna lie, I be attracted outside of my race. See, here we go. I'm attracted to outside of my race, but I still haven't had a baby from nobody, so I don't know who I'm gonna have a baby by. Inside my race, outside my race. And then say somebody trying to tell me don't have one outside of my, somebody trying to tell me don't have a baby. That's one fuck inside or outside. I know that's right. Don't you have no damn baby. All right. Now, I'm supposed to only have a baby with my race. Why? Especially if I'm into having babies and I don't have no husband. Bitch, don't let me be a baby mama, bitch. Oh my God. I'm gonna have 10 different race babies. Don't play with me, bitch. Don't play with me. I had all the race babies. I sound like a man, huh? Don't play with me. Why I sound like a man? Why I gotta put that on you, man? Forgive me. I sound like me. I'm a woman. Don't play with me. Cause I felt like, y'all just be sowing your royal oats. Like I can go give everybody a baby, but I'm over here talking about I can have everybody a baby. I'm just talking because as you see, I ain't even, this not wood. I got some wood right here. Too late, right? I don't need not a piece of fucking wood. I ain't had nobody baby yet. I'm good. Nah, I'm just cautious. It don't matter what race I have, right? I'm not. I want my babies from someone who does me well, because it's all about doing them well too. If you don't do me well, you damn sure don't do them babies. Well, there's so many. I would say single mothers, but that was your decision to check that shit. But I would say it's too many. What's the word I'm looking for? Scattered or separated or broken. They call it homes, and I see why, but I would call it households, because now you're trying to turn a house into a home. It never became a home, so it's a household. So it's so many broken households, yes. Which, if you minimize that or break it down, you would say it's too many baby mamas or baby daddies. Yeah, 100%. People growing fucked up out here, and then you want people to be, you need to be better. You didn't have a household, but you need to have a household, right? No, you didn't have a household, but you need to have a home. I know that's fucking right. Bitch, what is a home? I know that's right. What the fuck is a home? I'm gonna get one though. I know that's right. I ain't have one, but I'm not lying. Ain't I'm lying. I probably didn't have a happy home. That's what's fucked up. That's why I'm out of it. That's my reality. Some people who have a happy home, you probably will have your home. I promise you, they probably put the shit in the wheel. It's probably already a happy home. But I do have to be grateful. I did have a home. My mama tried. She got married. And I'm over here like, to who? So me, who the fuck am I gonna marry? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but see, I don't have no children. My mama had children and shit, so I don't fucking know. Right? I'm over here like on a little different path. But let's see, somebody's decision. I mean, we making great decisions all day, and if you feel like it ain't no great decision, it ain't nothing to make. To be honest, that's a decision in itself. Between when they say if you don't have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. Right? That's great. And then if you feel so conflicted in making this decision, because at one point it's like you don't even have to sit your ass down. You know who is bringing up, and I don't know where this is going once again, Two of Pentacles. And I keep thinking she a Capricorn, but she a Sagittarius, right? Capricorn next. I actually found that, I got it straight. But it's finally coming to me, because I'm like, remember you used to think she was a Capricorn. Nicki Minaj. Listen, bitch. This the download. I love Nicki fans. Look, I love everybody, alright? Including Lotto. Check this shit out, though. The cards didn't say this, but it's bringing it up even now. Because I used to be like, Nikki, sit down, some motherfucker. Sit your ass. Now, y'all know. Guess the biggest challenge. I know that's right. If you catch on. You don't have to catch on. She must catch on. Okay, right. Nikki, they sitting down Bitch, I can't do it right now. I'm gonna do that challenge too, bitch. Give me a minute. I ain't got no heels over here. If I would have bought some heels, people would have been looking at me strange. Bitch, what is you doing? But anyhow, I gotta do a challenge. Leave me alone. Ah! You sitting down, bitch. That's all I can say. I mean, and then you want me to take it further. Why? Just sit the fuck pretty and rap at this fucking point. Cause right, it's off a rapping song. You see, I came from Jamaica and grew up. It ain't no singing song, but you got singing on the baby. It's your world, ain't it? So do what the fuck you do, Nikki. Just sit the fuck pretty and do that. I swear you can make it, bitch. They blackball me, Nick, cause you doing too much, Nikki. You see the challenge, bitch. Your challenge is sitting the fuck down. If you ain't gonna do that, it's not gonna work. That's so fucking blatantly right there. So if she don't take the message, nigga, ain't nobody telling you to sit down. Nikki, ain't nobody telling you to sit down. It's the energy, baby. If you could just take that crown, that throne, it's hard to sit the fuck down, huh? You just got to stand up. Alright, child, do what you gonna do. It's your choice. So I don't know if we talking to Nicki Minaj type shit, right? But that's the energy. It's like I got a platform to stand up and show why tonight. If okay, alright. I know somebody. I don't want to say that, but let's say it. Nikki, you got a BBL. Sit down. Right, because then that's what they used to talk about. I'm very little better, bitch, to me. I think she got more surgery or it just wore off. I don't fucking know what's going on, but it might look a little better than what it used to. I bet it used to be swole. So ain't nobody telling you to sit down. It's the fucking energy. You'll probably make more money sitting the fuck down and do what you do best. That's the fucking energy. Did y'all see the little thing Stephon and Cardi did? And I told y'all. And I don't be talking about people. I'm telling y'all. Something about Sniff BBL. But I told y'all that was why if they was to break up, it was a certain smell that her BBL had. And then I was thinking that day, did I say that it stinks? But he say it smell good. Don't ask me a fuck shit why it's specifically about the BBL and why it's specifically about the smell. Not about how it look, okay? Leave me alone. Let's go. I say I just be trolling the fuck out of me, huh? It's okay. Cause that's what the card said. But that's why it would have been truthful. Like, that's what the card said it was saying, but I didn't say it like that. Like, it's gonna be in the tabloids about it. I said something about I thought it said something like they break up or if they go through it. Cause then they had something in the tabloids about how they start talking too, right? So maybe I keep reading tabloid shit. But I don't know if it's actually happening because they still fucking with each other at this point. But it might be work because that's what the tabloid said too. But anyhow, whatever. I'm tired of talking about these goddamn celebrities. Damn. Anyhow, somebody need to decide to ascend and work. Not only on themselves, especially it's for somebody with somebody else, right? So learn how to work with other people. Because that's where your money at. For somebody, like, your money caught up in the higher round work. That's what I just heard. The higher round work. I don't know what somebody, if they know what the higher round work is at this point. Somebody would think it's like doing these cards or something. Nah, it's doing some shit that's in the heart and in the higher heart, and then that's what the higher heart is. It might not even be in your heart. What it is, it comes from somebody else. It's in their fucking heart. Or, they approach you with the shit. You like, bitch, I ain't gonna do that. But that's why you will approach with the shit, because it's some shit that you would not do, but in your high heart, you would do the shit, but it needs to be done. Somebody asking you to do the shit. That would be the high heart, right? Whatever. I don't know, because at one point it's like, it's not if you need that done, it's if you need whatever you need done. I ain't gonna lie, I don't need no excuse, but if I think about karma, maybe because I'm a Libra and if it made me feel guilty a little bit. Just a little bit, but I take it with a stride. It's like that's why I do what I do. Like in life, I know here, y'all know I work a lot, I give a lot of energy, I do a lot of free shit or whatever. It's really just to help. And then I do that in real life, without the cards. Right. I just help motherfuckers. And do I expect them to help me? The point is, a lot of the times, sound bougie as fuck. I don't really need no help. Thank you, Jesus. Like, I don't need to be like in a helpful situation where I need help like that. So I just be taking it easy. So the point is, I be helping, knowing that if I ever needed the help, I would have it. Now, once again, it's not expected from them people. Exactly. But that would be karma. But then that's why it sounds, I make it feel like I want to feel bad saying this shit, because it's like you only doing so you can reap. Right. You supposed to reap what you sow. Once you find out, all you have to do is sow, knowing that you're going to reap. This is where the high heart come in from. God know why you doing it. So merely the reason I wouldn't have to feel bad is because you reaping, because you got to sow. It's like if you don't work, you don't eat. I get it, but now what type of work? That's very fucking important. And the real thing is, since I know I gotta eat, I'm willing to do any type of fucking work. That's almost backwards. Nah, you got to be specific. So now, whatever you want to reap, you got to be specific in your sowing. If we talk about something like witchcraft, you can't make a bitch sow a weak ass reap. I know that's right. That's what witchcraft is. They want you to. It's damn near sound like destiny swap. This communication co-creation. If I do magic on you, your whole destiny or your life, where did it go? If it's swapped. Or you got out, I did magic on you and you got out of alignment. You ain't do magic, right? Then definitely not on yourself. And then you don't do magic. So what make you believe, why we talk about this, but let's go. We got all fucking night. What make you believe that I can do magic on you if you don't do magic and you don't do magic on yourself? Right. That's why y'all know witchcraft is whatever y'all saying. It's about magic, and that's very simple. That's like simplistic, very simple-minded. So, I'm hearing in the magic world, witchcraft, I don't like the word witchcraft, but unfortunately, this is my line of duty, and we in this shit. Okay? So, for somebody to think that somebody can do witchcraft on them, you will only make me assume that you dabble in witchcraft. If you want me to believe, right, that somebody can do witchcraft on you, you have to want me to believe that because you did it before on somebody, so that's how you know it worked. No? Oh, somebody told you it worked, and that's what you believe, so now you want me to believe the same shit. This, that communication, co-creation. Listen, so I'm here, and I don't have to spread the fucking word. But I'm going to repeat it every time I fucking want to at this point, although it's a dry-ass word to repeat. You want this word? Go repeat it. Make a channel. Please do. Help us, bitch. Witchcraft is a trick to the world of confusion. If you want to tap into witchcraft and be confused for the rest of your life, I guess you could do us all that favor. I don't know why you want to do it. People a favor like that. Okay. But all you gotta do is go read the Bible. You ain't gotta believe me. Right. That's why it's fair game. But all you gotta do is go read the Bible and see what it say about witchcraft. Not a definition. If I go Google witchcraft, let me help somebody. I will for somebody. I don't give a damn about the shit. Matter of fact, that's the funny part. Cause I read it in the Bible. The Bible, the fucked up part is if it's in the Bible, right? I wish it wasn't, right? Which WITCH craft, and then I can. God damn, it say witchcraft in the Bible. Come on, that's what it say. I don't think I ever Googled this shit. And I ain't even on Google. I'm on fucking search. MSN. And now witchcraft in the Bible. Let's go there. And I wasn't one to go there, so I might got to go backwards for somebody because I think you need to go find out where it's at in the Bible. I just wanted to see what they say about witchcraft. Is the use of magic by a person? God damn it. A person called a witch. I want to help Wikipedia and say by a person who called himself a witch at this goddamn point, but let's continue. Traditionally, witchcraft means the use of magic to inflict supernatural, so they got to inflict it, they don't have it, harm. See, that's what I keep saying. I like how I say this shit. To inflict supernatural harm. So if I want to inflict harm on you, why would I? But I have to use something. There you go. You not natural, baby. Cause we got supernatural powers without the harm. But now I got to use witchcraft to harm, which is a supernatural. It say inflict supernatural harm. So you mean tell me I can supernaturally harm you without witchcraft? I keep trying to tell somebody that, but don't believe me, okay? Or misfortune on others. Somebody need to know this. I'm gonna say this last time, and I don't even know why. You could do this without witchcraft, but let's go. And this remains the most common and widespread meaning. I don't know why, because I think y'all keep spreading this shit. Because I tried to help y'all induce, upgrade this meaning or some shit like that. So witchcraft got something to do with harming, according to them. But let's go with in the Bible. That's why I told you we're going to have to go backwards. Okay. What does the Bible say about witchcraft for somebody? And it got different verses, look like. So I wonder if this one is going to help. Witchcraft involves seeking power, knowledge. You see? But didn't I just say you could do a lot of shit without witchcraft? Because here it go. Somebody probably caught my ass. You got to use witchcraft to seek power, knowledge, or influence through supernatural means apart from, see, here it go, apart from the true and living God. They breaking the shit down so much, I don't even like it like that. Is it too simple for me or some shit like that? Right, you doing so motherfucking much other than. Can somebody read that again? That's why I say I don't like even having. You got to go to witchcraft to seek power, knowledge, not motherfucking intelligence. I know that's right. Mm. Alright, whatever. I get that's why I like a love spell. Like somebody do not like your ass and now you want to put a love spell on them. And then it's confusing me, but if I talk it out, I probably can get it and understand it. I'm trying to figure it out, matter of fact. How much sense that makes. Um if somebody like you a lot, or they obsessed with you or some shit, or I don't know, you think they got a love spell or some shit, or you obsessed with them, you think they put a spell on you or some shit, like you playing, right? When you be saying that shit, man, you got a spell on me or some shit. Cause I seen them men where they like, why you ain't put no spell on me or some shit like that. I get it. Bitch want a spell on their ass. In actuality, we could do that without that witchcraft, right? Is you can get a spell on you. When I think of witchcraft, god damn it, hold on, yeah. When I think of witchcraft, I think of doing all that extra shit. Like they said, like, let's see if it's great. Do I gotta put my blood on you, in you, or some shit like that? That's extra shit. And actually, honestly, I can just ask you, do you want my blood? I can just ask you that and make you eat me on my period. If it's that deep, I don't even have to ask you. You gonna do it anyway. Fuck witchcraft. Fuck a love spell. And but then, because you believe it, that don't make no sense. I ain't on this shit. It's a nasty motherfucker, bitch. I got to eat you on your period. This some raw shit, like some raw meat or some shit. This sounds so disgusting. It's like, oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. Because we talking about working with some shit. Work with me, nah, damn. Woo, that's a lot of work right there. Let's talk about some shit. Somebody want to work and talk. Just like talking with somebody at work. Y'all talk. We fuck with each other for sure. We can't stop fucking with each other. Oh shit. But that's who you want to be around. But then that's why I say it sounds like a relationship too. Somebody going there working with somebody is like a relationship. I don't know. Oh shit. What is this hot mess, man? Pickaboo. Pickaboo. It's telling me to roll up before we get into it. Come on, y'all. I don't feel like it. I finally calmed down in the middle of the reading. Okay, we're gonna be good. Somebody ain't want this good. Somebody wanted me to be stuck in this good. I ain't never stuck. I'm stuck in the great place. I ain't never stuck in the fucked up ass energy. Yeah, no. I be getting through that shit. It's crazy. What I want to say, my reality is it never be like stuck. That shit always, it's like a momentum that's either always getting greater or always getting worse. And this shit really getting worse. It's like, what was getting greater? One of the that shit ain't never like this. Content, stuck, or in boredom. Yeah, I ain't been bored in a minute. I ain't been just, maybe I always find me something to do. But when it's getting worse, I gotta pray now. I ain't never understood that shit. Nah. Through the good times and the bad times. What you mean bad times? Ah! That's good though, you know, I don't really see bad times. What is this? I just be blind to the bad times and shit. Boy, I tell you. The lovers, oh, I told you. That what I see. Nah, I didn't want to take it this deep. I definitely said relationship though. God damn. You know, like, I was seeing like somebody probably getting into this later on. I don't know. But it's right coming up now. Shit. Wow. Somebody like with the hangman here. I'm not only getting like the lovers, I'm getting like somebody stuck in a position that they really enjoy. That's why the love was coming up. You know, it could be with somebody, but I'm really getting, you know, especially if it's with somebody, it's good. You know, that's why they able to show love because they even like what they do. You know, if you with somebody and you trying to find yourself or find something to do or something like that, I do get, you know, people establishing themselves and then going into a relationship. That's what the whole conversation is. Queen of Wands. That's just what it is. And I don't think that you have to be established. I think you have to be working on establishing yourself, you know, the independence. I mean, then that adds into somebody respecting what you doing, you know what I'm saying? Somebody attracted to your hustle at this goddamn point. I don't even know, right? Justice. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what this shit talk about. The Tower. Shit, somebody, goddamn, all these majors. The Sun. I don't know. Somebody recognizing or see or realizing or I don't know with justice here. Because in reality, Ace of Wands, some shit, it's like it kicked in. Something is kicking in. Like something is not even, yeah, somebody recognizing with the goddamn Tower and the Sun, but with justice, it's like that ain't it. It ain't over. Right, Ace of Wands, it gets greater. That's what I heard. It gets greater for somebody. It gets greater later. I don't know about. I don't know about that. That shit got snatched out my hands just now. King of Swords. Yeah, somebody either don't want somebody to know or don't want to know this or something like that. Let me see. Judgment, but it's already done. Somebody think they can change this because it ain't set. Oh my God, it's already set. It just ain't happening. What are you talking about? Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody don't want to go forward. Even in the reading, what is this? This got snatched out my hand. 9 of Pentacles. So somebody don't want somebody to be with nobody else. The Empress. Are you serious? Because it's about a relationship. And we trying to read like some good ass legendary energy. And I'm thinking it's about obtaining a great relationship, judgment. But it looked like they feelings and they thoughts damn near taking over. Because it's like fucking focus, goddamn. But somebody can't focus. Somebody realizing maybe something as an opportunity more than a relationship. Although it could be a relationship in this shit, I don't see the relationship here at fucking all. But with justice and judgment, it's like fucking focus. Somebody can't focus at all. God damn, where the focus went in this bitch? Come on. Cause now if it's telling me with the Empress reverse, somebody would have a baby quick as fuck, and that's not even the focus. Maybe the focus could be engagement, if it's a marriage, if it's like a relationship here. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Because now the work ain't being focused on. Somebody's going to get pregnant without... Yeah, this some legendary shit. Somebody getting pregnant without opportunity. Here you go again, the Empress. Without being put in a position to really be set. I know somebody, you don't have to take care of them, right? But the opportunity will take care of shit. Here you go. That's how the world works. Or the world is going to work. Your world is going to work. This goddamn point. Right, they ain't how it work for nobody else or some shit like that. They work don't work for them. It's a new world at this goddamn point. This is how it's working. There's no way that somebody getting pregnant right now without having the business to take care of the baby. They having businesses with babies, like type shit. So, I mean, that's just the energy. I don't know how true. But I have seen where they 40 plus having babies still. Y'all seen that trend? Not saying that you can't have no baby in your 20s or 30s, but it is 40 people. 40 people. It's 40s. It's people in their 40s. I can't give it out. That's having fucking babies. That has shit to do with work. So there's a lot of work need to be put in. It ain't even about no damn babies. You can have a baby later on. Yeah, I don't know if somebody all the way open to that. It's like you still got a birth, but not no baby right now. But if a baby come up, then let it come up. That would be the judgment and the justice. But don't focus on no baby for somebody. Maybe somebody is feel like 1 + 2 gonna equal 3. We get it, but sometimes it don't. I know it don't be equal and not. Now you panicking. What, you can't have no babies or some shit? Stop it. It's not meant right now. That when that shit come in. Bitch at the damn doctor because they thinking they can't produce or something because all that nut. Can you stop panicking? Can you stop stressing? You don't supposed to get pregnant right now for somebody. Right, type shit. Or whenever that is. Right. Man, I'm not finna sit here and go through this with you. Whoever that is. That mean the baby waiting to come. You can go get a million. You can a bitch can nut in you 1,000,000 times. Ain't no baby coming. You can go get induced for a pregnancy. I don't know, not right. I don't know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying, but you can go get this shit that you think that's gonna help you get pregnant. It's not. You might sit your ass now. You go get the shots and all that shit. No. Hell, fine. God say you gonna get pregnant when you gonna get pregnant, and now you think something wrong. It's finna be something wrong. What's wrong is you trying to get pregnant. That's what's wrong. And I don't feel like I'm only talking to a feminine energy here. I feel like somebody might be trying to get somebody pregnant, and then now you think it's something wrong with her. You might think it's something wrong with you, like you ain't shooting. So you trying to see if you shooting by getting somebody pregnant. Stop fucking playing with this shit. What are you talking about? I pray you don't shoot this shit out, because this ain't no baby. I pray there's a bitch you can't shoot in. And this goddamn, look at this. I'm being serious. Keep that shit to yourself. This is not target practice. Now you got a bitch pregnant and left her ass, and you let him. Cause he had said, but he didn't say or some shit. I don't know what, he left a whole bunch of shit out there. He should have left that out too, but you let him. A lot of the time we tell y'all ladies, he ain't got no fucking target if you don't let him be out here practicing. Now you blame him for not taking care of the. Stop letting the bitch shoot. I swear to God, stop letting him some dick that bad. Understand what the shit come from. I don't know what type of contraceptive is gonna stop this shit. It ain't about that. It's about responsibility. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that. Cause that's what you gonna get. No, we not. I promise you ain't gonna get pregnant. What you think sex come with? Cause when we actually have sex in a marriage, we trying to get pregnant. Right, dude? Somebody, we went from one scale to the other side, and I'm like, damn, flipping out right now. It's the reason you're supposed to have sex, to have them motherfucking babies. Now you over here having sex and not wanting to have a fucking baby. Something just ain't sounding right here. That's the only reason you should be having sex. So, and no, ain't no abortion here. That's not what it's about. They say, look, that's fucked up, huh? The card said, who don't like the cards? The card said the shit. As soon as I said abortion, ain't nobody saying you can't get no abortion. It just says fucked up. Cause why you should have aborted the mission instead of getting an abortion. But the sex was so good, you when it completed the fucking mission and you pregnant. Shit, bitch, it was not that good. I swear, when y'all realize that shit don't be. I heard the worst is the quickies, bitch. Ain't no motherfucking way. That's why you don't want no 5-minute man or something. But we understand as we grow up. That's why a lot of people don't understand. Even your husband can come quick. You can come quick. But when you really attracted, or what was that, the Ace of Wands, or you really feeling it or something, you can go longer, but you can come quick. So a bitch who come quick and go, I don't know what the fuck y'all problem is. I wouldn't let a bitch come, knowing that a bitch can come and go quick. But you mad that a bitch come quick. I can come quick. Do you know how quick I can fucking come on the dick I want to come on? Both of us done missed this motherfucker. I know that right, but we gonna come again. I'm smiling again and again and again and again and again. Yeah. Anyhow, who fucked up out there? Don't be. Look, don't be. I don't know. Go get that check. Get corrected. Go figure that shit out through the spirit. And when you in the spirit, it's hard to be like that, man. If anything, that be like, hell nah. That what that is. In the spirit, like, oh my God, hell nah. Right, that's the 5 of swords, self-sabotaging or winning. It's like also, it keep bringing up like a partnership. On the low too, so I don't know. Right, that shit way in the back. So maybe somebody, because it's not focused on the partnership, it's really focused on, you know, stabilizing, birthing, making sure shit taken care of. Because somebody probably need to understand, because I don't know if this somebody energy for real, but somebody probably need to understand how it's like halfway birthing some shit. I don't know, halfway house, I'm not sure what the fuck they got to do with it. Not being there. But anyhow, they almost home. Seriously, that's what I heard. But listen, I know somebody baby daddy locked up, child. But the whole thing I heard was like it's not whole. You know, it's not fully birthed. So, you know, that's why we say it's like a business and a baby. Why would not why, but this the energy. Right, I'm trying to be humble shit. But why would you have a baby without a business? Like why? Why? Right, but then I seen this today. Or I might have seen it yesterday sometime. And I don't think I shared this. I ain't been sharing shit lately. But it's a video with women. And I'm not sure if they single mothers. Once again, they keep coming up as if that's something special. Like, what's the difference? I know that's right. Or they just ladies who had babies and they going ham, bitch. I don't know, ladies, what's going on now. But one of the ladies, I'm getting two of them because I think I'm getting a different thing. What I just thought of. One of the ladies was like, if she knew what she knew, she wouldn't have had babies before she could take care of them. But I'm pretty sure she heard that. What we on? The next deck. Yeah. What is this? 6 of Pentacles. Right. You can't take care of nothing. Why would? But right, you need to be like you got a house and you got to pay the rent or the mortgage or whatever this shit is. So you have a baby, so you got to pay that shit too. So can you afford? I don't know. Because that's too simple. What I said. That's why I just shut up. Hell nah. It's something about what I just said, and it's talking more. And I don't know if I could. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to roll up, huh? It said something like that. Like you got a car, you got to, and it's because it's like you got to pay the car note, but you can pay it off. You can pay a car off. But what happens is once you pay the car off, you got to keep the car up. There's something gonna happen to the car, child. You got to put gas in the motherfucker, new tires on the bitch, new paint job. I don't fucking know, right? But you got to keep that car up. So some of us not having babies. Y'all think we doing the universe? You know, it feel like let me start for the roll up. It feel like recycling, you know, picking up your trash, making sure you put right. You making sure right. You doing your part in the universe and not littering and shit. Bitch, I call the damn baby some litter. That's what I'm talking about, child, right? But that's what they are. You have you and your significant other have a couple of children, and that's a litter, according to the kittens and the damn dogs. I know that's right. Ah! we got there, y'all. Hell nah. Let's keep going, because I wasn't expecting to get to no fucking little bitch. And that's helping, keeping the universe clean. Because I remember I said something about birthing unhealthy households. You're not birthing no home. You probably should not. But then they said not getting married. I mean, it's so much. They say no sex. They ain't say no babies before marriage. I would say that. This my life's not simple. Even harder to trust in your people. But I like that because that comes after. Babies come after sex. So the first thing is, how do you not have babies? Don't have sex. But the way when they say this the legendary shit, I be dropping it, huh? When they say how the generation so fucked up, because now you see how you seen they, matter of fact, it's here right here. I ain't see it either, but I did. The fucked up part is I don't have no children, so it was hard to see. I had to fuck with other people's children to see it, like help them do their homework and shit. But and then I started hearing about it, like seeing it online and shit. And I think they even got like a TikTok meme about this shit. How they changed the concept of math or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like 1 + 2 = 3. I think it may be like the division or the times, the multiplying. I'm not sure. There's some concept in math, exponents. I'm not fucking sure. I ain't even sure what the fuck they changed. How you get? Don't try. And I remember doing some homework, and I'm like, I don't know how to do this shit. Like, I thought I would be able to do the shit, bitch. You on that woman. Bow. I don't even know if it's even in the word solving word problems. I'm not even sure. But I did notice something, right? So now it's going into even a bigger change, like an upgrade, right? If they upgraded that, y'all don't think you will upgrade how you do especially the homes and the households and the children, and right, because they're trying to find a different way how to do something. So now the new generation is like, yeah, we would have to teach them new how to because I don't know if it's the generation that missed it. I wouldn't say that. I would say it's certain people. I wouldn't blame it on a generation, right? So that's why you're not trying to save a whole nother generation. It's the people inside of the generation. It sounds like, yeah, you call it a generational curse. Why do you keep lagging that on worse than witchcraft? Bitch, no, I'm not a part of no generational curse. I'm not, right, that's your generation. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck they had went through. Matter of fact, I swear, they ain't never sit down and talk about the shit. I got to figure the shit out at this point, no. So I got my own shit going on, and as I go forward, for some of the shit, I guess, that you do hear of, make sure that you do not condone in the shit. You don't take a part of some shit. That's how you change. That's how you, right. Why I don't get breaking generational curses. I don't speak like that on my channel, but I see that shit here too. What I say is, you don't have a curse on you, just like witchcraft. You don't have witchcraft on you. What it is maybe you are so used to seeing things a certain way, so you want to do shit a certain way. Especially if it's only certain things you can do. Understanding this is where you break that it's not that it's a curse. It feel like you only do certain things versus doing it out fully. Let me see if I can break this shit down once again. I don't know why I got to do with dope. I don't know why, because it's dope as fuck. But it sounds like somebody sold some dope for a while, but you not getting caught or you not being on Front Street, like, but you got by. I don't know how. So you didn't sell dope forever, right? Because that's not no career, right? So somebody who can probably get away with selling dope is somebody who don't think that they gonna be sell, like, I don't want to fucking sell dope. It's somebody else that just think you could come up off of selling dope or some shit like that. It's not that selling dope is a risk. The point is, ain't no you. If anything, dope selling dope would be a get rich scheme. So here it is, the government sell the dope because now that's the career. You got other people working for you. You're not just selling the dope. That's why if you can't sell dope or if it's illegal, no, you can't have people working for you and shit. But now they do. You got a dispensary, bitch. It's about 10 people at the dispensary. That's how you make it business. You got to be business minded. So now, what happened was, it's not about the dope. It's not about the dope. If I can sell your ass cotton, exactly. But I can sell you dope too. I'm gonna call it what they call it. They call it drugs, paraphernalia and shit. They sell it, bitch. But I can't sell it. That's fucked. I wish I had my nails on right now. That's fuck you, bitch. And then it's somebody who vote for this and agree with it. Why? So I can keep the street clean. Be mad at them. Oh, you are. So now you mad at their fucking body. So yeah, you mad at a bitch who want to sell it dope because they making money, bitch. It's $1 trillion business. Dope. How? Not only street pharmacy, bitch. The pharmacy, period. All that's dope. You don't know it's a bitch taking some pills out here for because they made the pills, bitch. Not only the cocaine is pure dope. That's why somebody like, why do the people still do cocaine? I think I asked that because I'm like, is cocaine? I really asked that dumbass question. Is cocaine still around? Yes, it's a plant, so it's gonna always be around. Now somebody like don't do cocaine is bad. If y'all come in here don't smoke, that's different. But cocaine, let a bitch do whatever cocaine they gonna fucking do, bitch. It's a plant, just like we smoke. Marijuana is a plant, right? We don't do cocaine. They don't. Somebody don't smoke marijuana. Here you go. Mind you, I smoke marijuana and will not do nothing else. I won't even pop a pill, not even cocaine. Pop a pill, bitch. I don't give a fuck if it's aspirin, ho. I swear, just lay down, go to sleep, you'll feel better. But that was the more avenue we were talking about. It's somebody who popping the pill. This was sadder because they're addicted to it. Cause that one make no sense. How you addicted to pills? I know. Because the other person, they have to take the pill. I don't know what's wrong. I can imagine. Because I just heard, now I heard diseases. Some of them don't want to take the pill. They back to a motherfucker like me, bitch. You can't pay me to pop a pill. That's why I can't be, And then maybe something, I don't know if it's like a different disease. We already Googled this shit earlier, from cancer to diabetes. This is some pill popping ass shit. This ain't got shit to do with being addicted to it, but you could become addicted. This is why that is a drug. Now all this other shit, cocaine, marijuana, addiction, that's why I go way beyond. These cards could be an addiction too. It's like a drug. Coffee, caffeine, but that's not a drug, bitch. Are you serious? Some of y'all be on YouTube too motherfucking much. You would swear that shit ain't no goddamn addiction or no drug. Are you serious? Especially if you ain't making no fucking money off it. Find a way to make some goddamn money off it. Coffee, pills, Percocets, Molly. Bitch, they making money off of Molly, bitch. Leave me alone. I know that's right. Somebody might ask, who the fuck is Molly or Hannah Montana? I don't fucking know their name. I promise you, but so money getting made everywhere. And then you want to get mad at me for growing corn. I don't fucking know, bitch. I corny ass shit. I say don't worry about what the fuck I'm growing or selling. You see how that go? But then somebody keep voting probably for you not to do this or do that or something. Stop fucking with the government. The government don't give a fuck about y'all because that's why y'all ain't got no money. And Lotto got the biggest song called Brokey, but it really came from A Money. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Page of Swords. 9 of Cups. Six of Pentacles. So somebody figuring something out because they see some shit and being fulfilled, or somebody being grateful for what they have, who they is, right, who they are. Somebody might even be grateful for somebody else. I feel like bringing them into my life or some shit like that. So yeah, somebody might see their blessings. Somebody being grateful. But that's what it say do. Be that. That's some even give and take. You know, this is like, I don't get like that's all you can get. You know, that's what Father God and Mother Earth can do. That's how they bless. That's more so what I'm getting. Like, they can bless from this end to that end. It don't matter. Like, everything is a blessing. It's like this is not a blessing. Everything is a fucking blessing. Every fucking thing. But they tell you that waking up, breathing. Y'all remember this song? This is why everything a blessing. Adrian, you gotta find this song. Now you gotta find it. Now I caught myself out. Hold on, I gotta find this shit so hard. I gotta get off the playlist and all. Let's go to history. And I don't know if I'm gonna find it. That's how bad it is. So now I gotta Google it. But it's a song and then I don't know if it's popular, but I think it is. But it's a song, I just heard it too, but it's old. He be like, I hope everything bad for you. Y'all ever heard that one? But it sounds like he's trying to be funny, but the shit so fucking good. And I'm talking about the shit just came up. I said, how the fuck? I might. No, I don't see it. I'm talking about, I just seen the shit too. No, I don't see it. But he said, yeah, I hope you get in the shower. As soon as you get out, you still itch. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? I hope you get a brand new car in it. I hope you go to the gas station and they ran out of gas. Oh my God. If I could find the song. I don't even know how to YouTube the motherfucking song. I don't know. Yeah, I won't even know what the shit'll be under. But it was just, maybe it's on my other account if I can find it. But I think some of y'all know what I'm talking about. And why is that coming up? Oh, because, oh yeah, here it go right here. It's on my other account. Hope the worst reaction. So that's what the song called, Hope the Worst. Hope the Worst. Oh, it might be called that. I hope the worst might drop by Jacuzzi. See, it ain't even no real song, is it?
Wix. One platform, any website. Unlimited creation.
Unlimited.
Your right leg switch. I hope soon as you get up out the shower, your whole body itch. I hope your top lip roll bigger than the bottom. I hope you run out of gas and when you walk to get some gas,
They ain't got it.
your shoes shrink as soon as you buy them. I hope all of your friends throw a party and your ass don't get invited.
Oh my goodness. Why this coming up? Because, this is what I could think of. Why this coming up? Because the shit actually bumping. I don't know how many views this got. You know, if it's important for somebody. 134K, bitch. for it not to be a real song, I know, bitch, that's on the way to a million. Okay. But maybe because it's not a real song, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna hit a million, but it's on its way. The whole thing is the shit riding, okay? And for it to be like, it's called the worst, not a hate song. It's that I hope the worst, not I hate you, nothing like that. So how could somebody say this? If you understand that you don't have to like some shit, okay? I I actually heard you must love it. So that's what I probably want to say. You don't have to love it. You don't have to love it. I don't love you like that, but what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You probably not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's okay not to fucking like some shit. That's actually what I wanted to say. So you don't have to, yeah, you don't have to love it, but it's okay not to like it. Right. It's okay. That's justice. But see, I think it's your attitude. That's why I asked you it say don't be a hater. Because now you have a different attitude if you don't like some shit. Just because I don't fuck with it don't mean I don't like it. In actuality, I only fuck with what I love. So you don't fuck with what you like. I probably give more attention to what I love. The shit I like, that probably fall into the second hand category. You know what I'm saying? It's two hands in her. So that's why they don't have no time for no fucking hate. But somebody wouldn't know that. Like, but that's building your character. Maybe they ain't never really, wanted to be a hater. Like, they probably grew up around haters, or you don't want to be labeled that shit. That ain't no good ass label. So, but that gotta be in your heart. They got to be real. That ain't just I ain't no hater. No, because it's gonna be so much shit come across, and it's like, I mean, I don't entertain that type of shit. I ain't hating on you, but I don't per se entertain that shit. But that's not my cup of tea, and somebody will have to respect that shit. Hold on, this shit riding. I want to hear what it got to say a little bit.
I hope ain't nothing wrong with your baby, but your baby keep on crying. I hope the money calls, but your phone on silent. I hope you drive all the way to work just for them to tell you that you fine.
God damn, bitch.
I hope you comb your hair in the mirror, and it's all that lipstick. I hope you trick a police when y'all leave.
Dog, I don't know when the fuck he made this. It say 9 months ago he did a mic drop, but I remember this. But it's making me think of that bitch. I was finna say just hilarious. Don't worry about it. But the girl, Gorilla Glue, her shit wouldn't even move. My hair, it don't move. There was people going viral for shit, bitch. Y'all doing everything. I seen this other girl. She just put clay. No, she put Play-Doh, or she put some sticky shit in her fucking head, and it pulled her hair out, and she had to cut it. I don't know what y'all doing on the internet. I mean, you can shave your shit and grow it back, but you fucking up your follicles. That's all you doing.
There's 3 tablespoons of salt at the bottom of everything you drink. I hope the worst. I hope a club spill out your clothes. I hope you ain't got no grill, but every last one of your teeth is gold. I hope you wake up.
God damn.
I hope when you get home and you open that little drawer and your whole vibrator explodes. I hope the worst.
Well, at least he say it got to be by the bitch. I don't know what the bitch did to him. Your vibrator explode. What nigga using a vibrator? What the fuck y'all got going on out here, my man? But what the fuck did he just say? At least he said you wake up and you be 80 years old. I know he really referencing to be like hurry up, live and die. But at least you know it takes forever to be 80, right? In reality. Right. That's why I'm saying he don't. That's why I don't. If I listen to the song, I would have to go back. I don't listen with him. I don't think at one time he said I hate you in this fucking song. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. But the whole song was riding by. He hoped that everything good that could actually go right go bad and wrong. Okay, and it's funny how he came up with that. Now, like I said, I don't know if it's $1 million hit, right? So maybe that's important for somebody. Why this shit ain't gonna hit 1 million? It probably never will. Not saying that I ain't listened to it just now. I don't want to listen to it again. But I ride out to this shit. But you know how important that song is? Exactly. That's very important for somebody. I mean, not from my perspective, because I won't listen. Right. That is just, I don't want to hear that your hair gonna fall out. Or whatever for. It's funny, though. You would think that was a comical song. Hell, nah, that shit real, bitch. Like, y'all around here playing, you better be grateful that you wake up every day and you cough and you sneeze and your heart still beat and you still healthy. You ain't around here crawling or whatever the fuck going on, right? That song remind me like, bitch, be grateful, cause there's something. It's the opposite to this shit. And somebody need to know that shit. But that's only real life. That's when you in the spirit. It's like you just be attentive and you see people in your third eye. You see other people with your discernment. Like, why you so fucking grateful? You have to be grateful because it could be different for your life. Not saying that it will. That's what somebody wants for Destiny Swap. How? You live too abundant. That's what I want to say. You get too much fucking love. Sis, because as long as you get that genuine love, I don't know. That's part of what's hurting somebody because it's confusing me. That shit hurt. It feel like talking to somebody who need to, baby, that's all you gotta do. And then they figuring out that's all somebody is doing. That's why they fulfilled the song. That's it. You got to do something. You got to be going up. You got to be talking to people. You got to do something. And if they is talking to people, it's only some genuine love. They're not asking for shit. They're not expecting shit. Right. And then they still get something. We keep telling somebody that. That's another story right now. A bitch who get some shit who is a motherfucker who ain't asked for nothing. Or who ain't, you got to give me something. If I came here, I ain't leaving here without nothing. Because just as somebody understand, bitch, it's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a leap. It's a risk going into the woods, going into the field, what we call it, out here in the field. So are you expecting to be greater every day? Are you expecting to live out your dreams? You know what I'm saying? That's why you dreaming. You expecting greatness. Right. That's about all the fuck you expecting. You're not expecting a bitch to do this, to help you become great. That's the trick right there. So here it go. Must be some type of witchcraft type shit. It's a bitch who thought you was expecting that shit. I'm dead ass serious when I say witchcraft because it's some weak ass minded shit. It's like I can't do it without you or something. Like I need you to link or some shit like that. I'm holding on tight to you for what? So now why you want me to say don't make me let you go? Don't make me we don't have to look at a outlet or a perspective without whatever the fuck this is, without the opportunity, without your ass, without whatever the fuck. Why somebody want that? So that's why it's heartbreaking because it's like this either what if something wasn't there or somebody wasn't there. That's either that or it's like they not gonna be there anyway one day because we keep talking about like 80 years old. I don't know when somebody gonna die, how long somebody gonna live for. I don't know what the fuck this is. Strength. What I'm looking at is more so like somebody hurt because of how somebody is living. Because everybody gotta die. I would say what happens when somebody dies. I get dies from this DIES. I know somebody can't see that shit with the 4 of Pentacles. But yeah, somebody holding on to what? You know, this give me, if it's all gone, or I can't even pick the card up. This give me like when something run out. You know what I'm saying? When if something break, right? That would your heart can't break. Something gonna break before your heart do. So this give me like you holding on to something that can what you got shit. Somebody making up words for me, right? That can disappear. Something that can go away. That's something that right. It got to go, baby. Right. So now, why would it hurt somebody else because of what people have? That's crazy. That's why I don't see why they would be jealous of you. Ain't nobody jealous of your ass, bitch. Why? Cause it got to go. You got to go too. Why would jealousy? That's another thing. You know, somebody say they racist, they jealous. It's all for what? Why? Like all of it. You're stupid, but you don't like that. I would just call it what it is. Mhm. Yeah. I am not racist. I am jealous. I am not jealous. I am racist. I'm fucking dumb as fuck. That's what you. That's what's heartbreaking too. You holding on to what you are type shit. Like what are you? Definition ass shit. God damn. Whatever. And then for people that's holding on, judging other people what they are. Right. Simply like you saying, yeah, they racist. You know, you stupid too. Damn. No, don't. They're not racist. Like, there's not really a such thing. They're not jealous. Stop saying that. What the fuck do you think they jealous of? Why would you think they jealous of whatever? Like, that's not jealousy. Bitch, give it to them. And watch they still have an attitude. Like, you buy them the same exact thing, whether it's a car, bracelet, diamonds, I don't give a fuck. And guess what? It's gonna be something else that's wrong now. So now they jealous of everything or something like that. That's why it's not jealousy, bitch. Hell nah. And not what make it even dumber. And please, we gonna stop here. So what is it? Stop. Don't worry about what the fuck somebody's trying to figure out. Bitch, you need a hater, hoe? I swear to God. You shouldn't need no fucking hater, bitch. That's hurtful that I need 30 more haters by tomorrow. You want too much attention. So now what you supposed to get? You supposed to flex on. You finna get everything to flex on the bitch. Stop it, man. Stop this bullshit, bitch. We can see that. A real one can see that. Cause it's a bitch under the bridge who just searching for a fucking meal, hoe. Go feed that bitch under the meal. And matter of fact, take a camera with you. I swear to God, if you're trying to flex. Maybe that's how you can get your millions. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's so simple when you trying to flex. Flexing don't play, bitch. Flexing get played out. It sounds like a crash out or some shit. Like you doing too much. You doing 100 on the dash. Slow the fuck down. Nicki Minaj, sit the fuck down. I didn't say this. King of Swords, somebody noticed this the energy for something like they wouldn't know. They looking and understanding the song. Yeah, this is serious. We take it easy. Do what you need to do, not what you want to do at this point. Do what you need to do so you will be fulfilled. Cause evidently, I don't know, that might be heartbreaking too, but this is another download because it keep coming up. Settling and not settling, either way you're gonna be hurt. If you settle for some shit, that's why some people end up doing it. If what you feel like you should settle, you didn't. You feel like it passed you by. You wish you could do some shit over or something. You heartbroken. So now they came up with YOLO. You only live once. For some people understanding, it's not about settling. We keep telling y'all that at all. It's about settling in. If I like it, if I enjoy it, I don't give a fuck if you do. Matter of fact, If you don't, good, because it's for me, not for you. I be damned if we enjoy the same motherfucking shit. Keep your hands and your feet in the ride until your goddamn self. Right. But then here we go, you enjoy what I enjoy too? Nah, dog. Now it's a heartbreak maybe for somebody. Somebody might enjoy what somebody else enjoy and they watching you enjoy it. They not jealous of you, baby. Now they go into like they want what you have. I hear that. I get it, but I wouldn't say that. Who bragging on that shit? What happened is you need to thank God that you have it, and they don't. Cause what if they can get it after? Here go the whole story here. Back to the Six of Pentacles. Somebody ain't think of that shit. You know, I mean, it's not mine. It's just my turn. Hold up, I don't know about that. But that sounds like even like a career. I was actually finna say a job, but let's go into career. It's like a promotion. It sounds like a position. Somebody thought they were gonna be. I don't know, shit. They thought they were gonna be in that job. I don't know, hold that position out forever. I don't know. It's a new sheriff in town. Yeah, fuck your IQ because your brain in your mouth. You ain't know you. It's not that you were getting replaced. It's like somebody. Listen, I'm finna roll up on the beach. Because it's a new face or fresh energy, but it's not because somebody want to see it. Like, you got to be careful with what you say, because that's what I just heard. It's like, people want to see a new face or some shit like that. I don't think it got shit to do with what people want to fucking see. That's just what people would have to get used to, seeing a new face. Like, but then somebody would have to be business minded and they not. So I don't know why I got to say all this, but that's why. Cause it's like, so it's like McDonald's and Burger King. They had the same motherfucking logo, the same color. Like, you know, Burger King or McDonald's when you see one. So what the fuck are they upgrading? I don't know. Don't ask me about the food and shit. I don't eat McDonald's no more. That shit is fucking disgusting. I said no more. I used to work though. And Burger King. I would still eat Burger King. And it's sometimes nasty. But I won't eat McDonald's. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Will they ever change that fucking arc? Or they goddamn circle Burger King? I don't know. But they keep upgrading the buildings. I guess Ronald been the same forever. Right. It's certain shit that it's just a logo. Business wise, that you, it's like Target. When you see that little circle, right, first of all, it's a Target, right? For them to call it Target, right? You can't change it. What, they gonna become a square? Right. So business minded, it's some shit that will never fucking change. That it's set in stone. Somebody might not like that shit because they don't understand why it's like that. So go against the grain. Once again, it sounds like witchcraft. You can't accept it because as we talk about it, if think about it, that one hit me. If the target sign got to be like this right here, like the circle with the point in the middle, can you imagine Target trying to? Who did this? Somebody did it. I forgot who it was, and I don't want to call out no brand names. But somebody tried to change their logo, and they lost a lot of business. I don't know if because people not used to how it looked, and they didn't want to shop that brand. They thought it was the all brand. I'm not sure, but I can't imagine Target changing their logo from like a circle Target maybe to a square Target, a triangle Target. Yeah, look like this. Can I imagine? It actually look like this, but it's on here the 5. Can I imagine? Long as it's a target, I don't care what shape the target is. At this point, if they do change the shape, it would still be business minded as long as they got the target, because that would be the business part. So once somebody understand that somebody is totally business, like, you know, maybe Target, I don't think Walmart will ever change their shit either. I don't know about their colors, whether it'll get darker or lighter or something. Like certain logos, there's no need to keep playing with your shit. You found it. That's a business. If you want a different logo, go get a different business. You don't know that shit? That's why you want a different logo, because you see something different. It got a different name and everything. You might do something totally different. You got two different businesses. That's very possible. But you don't change your logo. No, that logo is for that business. If that's what we're talking about for somebody, page ones, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. If somebody need to leave something alone, or somebody need to know, it's very important for them to know. They're trying to figure something out. Someone is very set. The shit so set, we explaining how set they are in business format. Like the Target logo is never changing. Even if it change, I don't know why it would change. But it would still be a Target. It just be a different shape. Maybe to create more revenue, to get more people looking at it. I don't fucking know. The free will of it, if they fluctuate in commodity, they can always change it back. You know, right? If Target get bored with their logo and they want to change their logo, and then if it give them more business, or if it don't, right? So can you imagine it giving you more business if you change your logo? If you changing your logo, just right, we not changing totally different logos. You just changing the shape. Please stay with me, because I'm about to get lost. I'm dead ass serious, Seven of Pentacles, and not really. It's just like, damn. It's like, huh? So anyhow, yeah. I feel like make sure I gotta explain this shit for some reason. So if we gonna change the logo, or change the shape of the logo, let's say that. See how the outcome is. Queen of Swords. If it go up, now you got two logos. If it go down, it will only make more sense that the logo would match the business. So now that's a business risk if you want to play with your logo and your business. So once again, go get another business. That's still playing with your business. Right. Why would you play with the business as being successful? So to signify this shit, which is, I don't know how, but if you ever see Target change their logo, if they do, I don't know if you'll get to see it, but if they actually do change it, because I keep telling y'all, I be talking about, like, when I say shit about celebrities or some shit that's in the tabloids. If Target changed their motherfucking logo, I know something. Why? If this shit happened, I don't know why we talking about it. But basically, it seems as if we putting somebody on. So if you change something in your business, make sure something is consistent. Because there's only certain shit that can change. I don't right. It's only right. Because it's something that was an eye catcher, that third eye. Right. If you have a successful business, it's something that's an eye catcher. So you wouldn't want to change that. That's not what you want to tamper with. I don't know if it's a name for somebody or a logo, right? But what you might want to change is the material. Can a company that has a name that was created for certain products be the name for other products? You can add a name to the company. Maybe somebody need to add something. But changing something totally for somebody, you don't need to change some shit. It said that shit. It gets stuff for a reason. Maybe somebody is not complete. Right, it's not complete. So it need to be added. Yeah, that's by perfecting your craft. That's what perfection is. Somebody think it's done and complete, so it's perfect. In actuality, it just needs a little bit more, add whatever the fuck it is, taken away or add, and now it's perfect. That's what perfecting some shit is. Because it ain't perfect until it's all the way Right. If anything, it's like, can I do anything to enhance it? At one point, somebody wouldn't know that because it will be perfect for time being. That's why it's called perfecting, right? And that's why they say it'll never be perfect because that finishing, right? Somebody get it, even though I'm explaining it. The finishing of that, even though it's good and perfect for right done, some still might have to get worked on, whether it's not finished or you got to enhance it. That's what we keep talking about. Does that make sense for somebody? Especially the enhancement. Because target is done, bitch. Target is the target. The most enhancement target can do is change the fucking shape. I don't even know why target would change the color. But if they goddamn do, I'm telling you. Alright, 81. Stop it. This always gonna be in the deck reverse, so my deck is reversed. Somebody need to stop some shit, really. Either don't change some shit or I don't know. Because this is what somebody want to do. They want to do something. They want to change some shit. It's worse than witchcraft. You can't change it, or why would you change it? But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Come on. That's the storm here. And it's confusing. I think because somebody wants something to change, they waiting to see if something fucking change. What? Bitch. But I'm not interested. Because even if you was doing the work, fighting hard for what you need, you know, whatever, you're not sitting there waiting for that shit to change. Right. I'm going to work every goddamn day and ain't shit changed yet. That don't make no sense. Ain't nothing get better yet. That don't make no sense. You complaining that shit. There's somebody else on the outside of that shit waiting for something to change for some goddamn body. And they complaining about because shit is changing. They complaining about how man, shut up. Right. Shut the fuck up. Somebody complaining about the change. Either way, that's why something don't make no sense. That shit's stupid. 4 cups, stop. That shit says stop it, I say. Stop complaining. King of Wands, oh crybaby ass. I'm finna roll up, y'all. You know what this reminded me of? My fucking stepsister. She threatened me, said she could kill me. Why is you lying? Just say, bitch, this not your fucking house. This my house, get out or something. Which that what she told me. Tell the judge that shit, bitch. You crybaby asshole. She's threatening me. She poisoning my stuff. You fucking bitch. Stop this stupid shit. Talk that shit to the judge. Judge, this is my house. I want her out. Right. Talk that. Man, fuck you, you raggedy ass bitch. That's what it reminded me of. And somebody think that's okay. Bitch, that's insanity, 1. And then she trying to drive me insane, 2. Bitch, I know you fucking illegitimate and you got an ailment, 3. And then, for me not to think, right, my situation, the thing, bitch, you not finna get karma, hoe. Because you had to lie, bitch. Because I'm over here for everything in the world. Why I couldn't go with this, go through this shit with you on the behalf of the truth. Fuck all. Yeah, my shit went out. I'm dead ass serious. I'm still willing to go through this shit. It's called karma. But why I couldn't be truthful karma? Why do a bitch got to lie when serving karma? Bitch, you had a whole chance to serve it straight to my face, chop suey, bitch. And you had to go out like a little bitch. Nah, bitch, I would never. That's all you showed me, bitch. If I got to serve a bitch some karma, bitch, it's gonna be straight up truth, ho. It ain't no lies until you still finna get your shit, bitch. Cause that what happened, bitch. I still got my karma, but what happened with you is you had to lie. So now you got to get karma on top of that. I ain't doing it, ho. That's what you showed me. What you don't want me to know is you getting karma for that. How? That don't even make no fucking sense, bitch. I don't give a fuck what type of karma you getting. The good part is I can't see your fucking karma, but for me to think for one fucking second that okay, so someone lied on me and put me in this predicament. No, I'm in this predicament any fucking way. I'm surprised they fucking lied. And to find out that they could tell the truth. Right, like bitch, you could have told the truth and I still would have been out. Right, for real. Listen. So now what I learned is all I gotta do is tell the truth, even if it's gonna be fair or not, cause they lied, and according to them, it was fair. So what they want me to do is lie too, to make it. Bitch, my ass get caught up in a lie, and it's not fair for me. Why the fuck that wouldn't make sense for me? Cause somebody want me to make it sense for them, like, so now go back to the legendary shit. If I can't do that shit, I'm not like I should do what the fucking neighbor should do. Bitch. Right. So why the fuck would I do any fucking thing? I don't care if it's gonna be good, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should do this for your marriage, you should do this for your job. I don't fucking know. Nah, bitch, I'm not doing this or that. I don't need no type of guidance or nothing, cause the shit happened right in my fucking face. It's a bitch that own the fucking house, name on the house, and they want me out their house respectfully, but they don't know how to get me out their house, so they have to lie to get me out the house. Bitch, this is a dirty ass game, cause I would tell the judge, bitch, I shouldn't have to make up no shit to get this motherfucker out. Get this bitch out my fucking house. I ain't got to lie. But then I got to get by lying. I feel like I'm being deceived. I'm gonna be honest, maybe because I don't lie. But it seems to me like a setup. If I can get away with lying, that means I might go throughout a couple times lying a lot. How far is that shit gonna get me? I don't know how it got me through certain situations. But I come to you and I'm lying. That it's supposed to get me through, right? That's a setup. That would make me think I could lie. Okay, no, I just lied that one time. That was a big one though, bitch. I got a $500,000 ass house almost. I think I just got away with motherfucking murder. But it sounds like I'm in a motherfucking trance now. So I guess I would get from that situation in a negative inclination. Yeah, if you lie your way through some shit, you probably can get some shit. Child, please. Hell no, I'ma still be honest and innocent and watch me still get it. Yeah, I had like the judge accepted her lies and she accepted her lies and all that shit, bitch. It was so convincing. I almost accepted her lies, y'all. Like, for real. I was in there like, see, the universe, like, you didn't have to do that. Like, you don't have to lie on her like that. You still you own that fucking house, bitch. Right? It's your house. So she ended up saying that I put stuff in her shampoo. I put stuff in her water. What else the fuck did she say? Mind you, the whole time I couldn't even think. I'm over like, bitch, did you fuck with my water? Like, I had to put my juice and shit in my room and shit, my coffee and all that. But I did have some bath soap that I told myself, because she left the house for a while, for like 3 days, and then she ended up coming back. And that ended up staying in there, and then I got kicked the fuck out, or some shit like that. Do I think that she fucked with it? That's why I said she want me to think that. Now, to be honest, I could honestly think, yeah, bitch, yeah, you fuck with my shit, but I don't know what to think, so I don't think that she fuck with it. I don't put my mind on, yeah, bitch, you, because I don't know. But for her to sit here and lie and say that I fuck with her shit, I would think that, bitch, that's what you did to my shit, but no, that's just how much you lie. That you know that I didn't do it. You didn't do shit to my shit either. You know I ain't touch your shit and you ain't touch my shit, but you sit here and lie Did I touch your shit? Going back to manipulation that you don't know if I touched your shit or not. Because I don't know if you touched my shit. No, I wasn't itching and burning and shit. No. I ain't never feel ill or nothing. It was some shit I put back in the refrigerator. I prayed that she ain't touch my shit. At one time, I had a camera set up. The shit wouldn't stay. She sprayed my fucking tablet. That was in the... She tried to get rid of every fucking thing. I'm like, why? If anything, it'll show people what... Like, it's a camera in this bitch, but I'm doing... The camera ain't shut off, bitch. People can see what you're doing. People can see what I'm doing, because she the one manipulating, doing shit. But did I give a fuck? No. Do I think this hoe gonna get some fucking karma? This bitch won't be the answer, no. Bitch, why wouldn't you fucking get karma for lying, bitch? You want me to believe that you can say, not lying on the angel, hell no. Not lying on God's child, bitch. Right, bitch. Not lying on the right one, I'm pretty sure I ain't the only motherfucker you lied on. What happened is, that's called the vibration, bitch. Half of these witchcrafters want to do that, but they wish the witchcraft. Nah, bitch, I believe you gonna get karma. Whether it's true or not, because some people like, you don't gotta believe that hard, bitch. Trust. The universe gonna tag a bitch. Like yesterday. Bitch gonna get tagged so fucking hard. Tag it. They gonna forget they playing the game, bitch. Bitch, I did not say I was ready to, And then that when they say fucking with me, it ain't got to be fucking with you. You gonna get it anyway. That's why you shouldn't fuck with people. It don't matter who you fuck with, an angel, a demon, a bitch that's highly spiritually inclined, a bitch that ain't even on the spiritual journey yet. Bitch, you gonna get karma. Now, this is what somebody want to prove it at. I wonder if I fuck with a spiritually inclined person. Well, you probably get deeper karma, you know what I'm saying, harsher karma because you fucking with an angel or God's protected civilian or some shit like that. You fucking with the right one, baby. That's called witchcraft now. You still playing that game because don't nobody have to say I'm protected by God or even know that they protected by God. Everybody is protected by God. It's like even a bitch who do something to somebody, at one point they still protected. Don't mean they gonna get away with whatever the fuck they doing, but they still, right, if you don't do shit, you wouldn't have to be protected at this point, but you still lie if that's what you want to call it. If that, right, I don't know how a bitch even want to explain it. But someone who live a more graceful life, what I call it blessed. Why aren't they more blessed? And then the bitch look at them as more blessed. I don't get that shit. They don't do shit to deserve not to be blessed. But I would say you don't need protection. Right. Like everybody deserve their blessing. So if somebody not getting what they deserve, and then you want somebody else to feel that same energy or some shit, stop it, bitch. Stop it. Because you going to get what you deserve too. And then that don't make no sense. Because maybe somebody wants something too much. But you gonna get what you deserve. I don't know what you want though. Worse than this goddamn roll up. I picked the worst one, y'all. I should have just took the one she gave me. This shit is terrible. Oh my God, I didn't know it was this bad. Just like stop smoking. This shit gonna make me, huh? This shit gonna make me. It's $2 ass fucked up, right? Oh my God. This ain't no good. I know it crack up and break now. It's like a bitch been eating on this. Like a bug been eating on this shit. You think bugs eat this shit? We smoke it, they eat it too. This shit is stupid. Yeah, somebody, they getting told no. That damn show remind me of my stepsister. I forgot about this hoe. I'm dead serious. That hoe still coming out in the energy though. But if somebody getting denied in the spirit, this don't got shit to do with people. I don't know if the people denying them. If anything, I feel like somebody might not be fucking with people in the spirit giving their ass karma right now. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe somebody didn't believe in this karma coming back like this. I don't know that. I would hate to say a bitch don't believe in karma. I'm tired of talking stupid, man. But that what it kind of resembled, like a bitch say, I don't believe in karma. Or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't get karma. You talking out your ass. Shut up. Like, why would you say that? And who is you trying to fucking impress? Like, what is you... Everybody gets karma. So what are you talking about? That's why I say I don't understand. It's kind of like, so now it's in their face, and now you talking about you don't get karma. Bitch, what you going through right now is karmic. You wouldn't say that. So that's what that energy is. That for somebody can throw it in their face. That's why it seems as soon somebody don't even be fucking with somebody, because somebody will tell their ass that, bitch, your ass going through karma. This all that karma your ass. Somebody will throw that shit in somebody's face. I should have made some more coffee, huh? One more cup of coffee. Let's ride out. Hold on. Although we almost finished, but I ain't gotta rush it. Ain't never lying. Let's put on the coffee. Hold on. Be right back. Never lie. God bless America. I think I poured too much in. Oh shit, it's getting cold. Every time it gets too hot in here, I be seeing like something flying. I don't know how they get in here. I know I be on the door. I open the fucking door, but damn, when the fuck do they come in? Or the bitch stay in here and they come out every fucking time it get cold. I mean, it get hot. It's like a moth or some type of fly shit. Then it's a lizard in this motherfucker. It's all type of bugs in this bitch. Dog, I don't know what to fucking do. I thought I got away from the bugs. And it's a baby lizard too. And I told her, bitch, go on about your business, man. I'm gonna let you stay. But that bitch might grow up in this motherfucker. Damn, dog. The lady talking about saying, that's good to be in here though. Somebody say it eat the bugs. Bitch, I bet. I wasn't never scared of lizards, but the bigger they get, bitch, I don't need them sleeping over me. I do not want no pet as no lizard. I don't want no lizard as no pet. But they be everywhere. So when I was sleeping, it came out on the wall under the closet. I said, man, go on now. Go on back. It went in the corner. It didn't go all the way up. It sat there and watched me sleep. I said, hell no. I ain't fuck with it. When I was at that house, I used to try to catch them and put them outside, like, bitch. And there was some big lizards too. The baby lizards used to get caught behind the fucking door. Woo. And then there's so many lizards over here between iguanas and lizards. Oh my gosh. This iguana city. Bitch, it's at least 10 iguanas right now, and I might be lying right now in the backyard. And they got 3 trees that they like. They just be chilling on the fence. And when I say it be them big, humongous ones, I be like, what is they over here for? Like, it's on water over here, like it's a lake or some shit over here. On somebody. I don't know why this they habitat, but it is. One day, I was coming home and they were back there. And the man, he had a stick, I think like the end of like a pole, like a mop stick, a shovel. I think it was a shovel. That motherfucker he was trying to push it. That bitch would not budge. I say, oh my God, I can't believe the motherfucker won't move. Like, I think he was just trying to make it move versus push it off of the fence. And that bitch would not move. Like I don't have to go outside anymore. I can just chill and set time. If that's what I want to do. Just me and you. Oh, just chill. Damn, I ain't even make no more stuff. Only because it's on this bad cook. Shit. Really ain't trying to make that much. I ain't gonna make it under the whole cook. Can't wait for it. Damn, it's cold. On purpose, yo. I want to see that bitch flying around. I'm gonna sleep like a damn angel tonight, for real. Maybe it's almost right. Let's keep going a little bit. Yeah, so somebody need to stop some shit totally, or they will be stopped. I don't like, hell, it's gonna be denied. I feel like they being denied now, and be honest with you, I don't even know. They real true passion, 9 of Pentacles, being independent. Somebody need to stop with the shit and be independent, or especially with somebody else. If somebody else got to do with their energy, successful. Then they'll be successful, like, without the other person for somebody. That ain't no damn illusion. Like, leave something alone or leave somebody alone or some shit like that. But then that's what the legends do, right? Y'all good. You know, I would hate to say by yourselves, but it's usually with Father God and Mother Earth on your spiritual journey. Like, you're not really all really surrounded about, you know, if anything, whatever surrounding you is success. It's not really just, you know, you ain't out here bullshitting, right? And it's still encouraging motherfuckers, I swear. I swear. What is this? It's gonna still encourage people. The Wheel of Fortune, hell no. I mean that message it stretches, you know, to cause it's like you still minding your business. What else you want? Or if you want to flip it, they still minding your business, but you ain't mad at that. Right, Two of Pentacles. Hell nah. Hell nah. Anyhow, just as you still prospering and minding yours, doing what you gotta do. I do see what somebody like, damn, you still on your shit or something, or they trying to figure out if you still on there or some shit like that. Why wouldn't you be? Right, you still making sure you on your shit. They still making sure you still. Hell nah, y'all. The whole thing is you supposed to be on your shit. Now I don't know if somebody's supposed to be checking you out. That would be the haters. You supposed to have haters. And then that's why I'm like, why would they be jealous of you? They supposed to be, I don't know if you're supposed to be paying attention to their attitude, but they supposed to have some type of attitude. Usually is, oh, you go baby, you on your shit. Usually that's that's the attitude. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you. Whatever, do you or whatever. But other people's attitude is like, ooh, what you doing? Why you doing that? You need to stop doing that. Bitch, that's what I had just said, but that's not my attitude. That what the card say for some goddamn body, right? That's why I do the cards. And I keep telling somebody that. Not one time I say I don't need the cards. Man be like, I ain't need that to pop out. Right, it's fucking 52 cards in the deck. Something else can pop out. Cool. But no, that's why I read these cards. I don't just do a two of the fucking readings. Not only for insight, for theatrics, something for you to look at. It because it confirms the shit. Somebody think I'm sitting here telling you sit your ass down. You need to be quiet. You don't need to do that. That ain't got shit to do with me. Right, that's not judgment. It's the shit right here in the cards. That was somebody would come and get a reading for. Should I do this shit? Should I take this serious? Not take the opportunity. You already got the opportunity. How serious should you take this shit? How far should you take this? That's what I just said. It remind me of my stepsister. You already have the property, bitch. What happened is you can't get me out the property as easy. So now you go and lie and manipulate in your way. You don't think you're finna get karma from it? Alright, well shit, I think you is. Oh, I want you to get karma. Because you lied and did this shit. Check me out. If you would have did it the honest way, the innocent way, without all the lies and shit, I can want you to get all the karma you fucking want. Why? Because I'm mad, I'm out the house or something. That's what the judge said. That's why I be like, the judge and her, you're just mad, you upset, you just, for what? Mad about what? Upset? Tell me, bitch, for real. Don't just tell me how upset and mad I am. Give me why I'm upset and mad. Now I'm gonna say her, and I don't know where the judge get this shit from, but they sounded like they was on the same page. That's why I went off on both of their ass. But from her perspective, it's because I lost the house. My mama fought for that house for me to have somewhere to stay. I stayed there for some years, but if it would have been done properly, which it probably was, and then somehow they swindled my ass out of the shit, my name on the house, and I had to take my name off of it and put his on it or only his on it because he was doing some type of property management with the what that shit called, insurance or whatever, and I wasn't paying for no shit. He was, so that's how I wasn't on. I don't know how my name got off the house. But anyhow, and that's what I always said intuitively. You going around marrying people getting property. That's exactly what the fuck happened. I don't know how it's happening, but it is. Anyhow. So now his family own the property and I don't own the property no more. What is so fucking Why I gotta lie about so right? Man, I would ask if I was in that position, if I was the king of wands, bitch, you would still be mad at me. That's why I keep trying to tell the bitch, somebody can't be jealous of you, because now I'm finna flip it for somebody and put myself in the shoes. If I was the king of wands, I know it's my property, right? If I was her, type shit. Bitch, I still have more pull than you. That's why you mad at me, because of course, you ain't got no pool, right? I'm out on the streets. I don't have the property that my people fought for, whatever the fuck this shit is. But if I was you, I still would have had more pull in your position. That's just me. I'm always have pull because I wouldn't have lied to the judge. My innocent ass. Judge, I can't afford to get this bitch out. She around here loitering or what is this shit called? Sitting in the house. That right, I forgot what that shit called. And yeah, and I supposed to evict her, and I can't afford that shit, and I need her out so I can sell the house or whatever this shit is. So I fucked up. A lawyer would tell me that, or somebody shiesty would tell me, no, bitch, the judge gonna send your ass to the instead of domestic violence court to get them away from you, cause you own the house. Here you go. The judge gonna send you to like family court or something and tell I don't know, and tell you got to evict them from the house, and that's gonna cost you. What fucked up, that's why I say fuck all of them, including the system. Because that's how I found out. I found that shit out. So you mean to tell me the judge gonna tell all of us at one time, her, but was talking to her and said, do you know that we do not promote evicting people through domestic violence? It's like the judge bought that the avenue that she was doing up, but by the time we took it to court, that wasn't that you didn't figure that's what she was doing. That's not what you found evidence that that's the avenue she took, but she wasn't making shit up. Okay. Right. Not that she was lying. It has shit to do with her lying. It have to do with her being fearful for her life. All she had to do was say that she feared for her life. And that's true, she do. So amongst her lying of her fearing for her life and her just being fearful for her life, I'm like, that's why if I was in her position, I would just tell the judge, see, I can't be, because bitch, I would never fear. I would never. So I can't be in her position. But that whole grown ass 65-year-old, I don't know how old that hoe is, told the judge that she feared a 40-year-old. That's what she told the judge. Bitch, I would never in my fucking life. You can't get me to say I fear a bitch. I know that's right. So now that's why I still got one up on her and she feels so fucking tainted still. Because now you got the judge believing that you fear me, or you know the judge went with your lie, bitch. I still got one up on you. That's what's on your conscience, that the judge know your ass not fearful, or the judge do know you fearful. But you said that you lying, that you around here with a joker face thinking you got away with lying on me about you being fearful for your life, but in actuality you are. Stupid. Exactly. That's why I got one up on her, because I never threatened this girl. I never fucking threatened her in real life. I never threatened her, but my spirit threatened this hoe, and the judge can see it. Bitch, you getting kicked out on the street because this is her house, and she kicking you out with a false domestic violence case instead of having to pay. I don't know how much it cost to evict the bitch that she didn't have. So she went the most honest way. Who on this fucking YouTube channel fear me? Exactly. I don't want to be fucking feared. I was standing in the house with a bitch that got away with saying that she feared me. I know some of y'all, you don't have to know what I went through. You don't even have to believe me. But that's the whole concept. Not that, imagine, not that I didn't instill a fear in her. This is what it is. What if I'm lying, right? She not lying. That I told her that I could kill her. What if I did tell her that? So now she actually instilled with the fear. And can you imagine somebody telling you that, right? I don't know, I'm trying to. And bitch, you still don't scare me, bitch. Right, because the hoe was in court. Somebody, yeah, I fear for my life, I'm scared. Then that's why she got the conviction like that, because it's like, yes, I believe that she fears for her fucking life. Forget that I'm poisoning this hoe. No, this bitch just fear for her life. So now you go home and you like, fuck this bitch. I don't feel this hoe. This hoe ain't gonna do shit to me. Bitch, you 60, how old? Excuse me, you just got away with murder, supposedly, right? Bitch, no, I don't ever want to be like you. Because you over the kiki king. Like, I won't kill you, bitch. Guess what? I'm not. I never killed no fucking body. Do I plan on killing this hoe? I already killed this hoe in spirit. By making her lie and say that I damn nothing to say that I was gonna kill her. That's basically what it did, because she said I could kill her, which that never happened. So the point is, you trying to tell people that I told you that I was gonna kill you, like I threatened you. That never fucking happened. So now I killed you instantly in the spirit. Bitch, your spirit is dead by me, cause you said the bitch. And out loud, and you manifested something with it. Fuck all of the karma, bitch. You already going through it. You already going through the karma. What she want me to look for, I'm gonna be honest, this is what that could read, is to see how bad her shit finna be. I give a cup fucking less. This hoe was trying to give me karma. Right, to a pinnacle. This whole part was already going through bad shit. That's why she had to lie to the courts. A real motherfucker who ain't really going through shit, somebody probably would have paid for the eviction. They would have had the money. Man, let me get this bitch out. At this point, you don't have to lie to some sneaky ass shit. Right? So when people have to go through some sneaky, some lies ass shit, why wouldn't they get karma? I don't get what y'all trying to say about that shit. That's why I know we still out here, we still walking by faith, not by saying we still doing good. We don't give a fuck what y'all do to us, what weapons y'all form against us, or whatever the fuck this is. It don't matter. You want us to form a weapon back? No. Excuse me. Ain't no fucking weapons getting formed and thrown at y'all there. We building with the fucking weapons, bitch. And come over here and you gonna get whipped. They want us to use our weapons to whip them. That's God doing. That God got bigger weapons. Father God and Mother Earth. Our weapons are not meant to form against people. That's why they can't. They tell y'all that. They're too small, bitch. What, you got a knife or a gun? All right, we keep telling y'all go, at least go use it. No. This back to the suicide line. This self-sacrifice of this bitch. Right, but other than that, leave people the fuck alone. And use your weapons to build your foundation. Because that's what we doing. Ain't nobody trying to prosper no fucking weapons against y'all. The real shit, when we keeping it real or honest or something. I don't know about not getting through. I get it. But I don't say go start lying. Hell no. Just go to the next thing and keep it real. Can somebody actually go through life? I don't know how far we gonna make it, y'all, but let's go through the conversation. Can you actually go through a couple of things by being real, honest, truthful, whatever, and still coming out on the shitty end? I believe that's very possible, but then all of a sudden, something come through. I really believe in that. Because that would be a test. But see, this would have to be your fucking faith. I don't know what we talking about, lovers. I don't know. And it sound like two different people. And maybe one person is like this, another person is like this. But here we go. And this is what helps somebody spiritually climb. But yeah, keep being honest, truthful. I know shit ain't working out. I'm not sure. That got to be a test to see if your ass gonna start going to the other side, right? The lovers, there's two sides to this shit. You know, you gonna start lying and shit to see if you can get your way. Somebody might even cross that line and test the waters and have to jump back to the fucking ship. Yes, get back on the truthful ship and shit, because going back to this conversation, settling. I don't care if you settle or settle in. Either way, you might be hurt, because what you settle in with, you must adjust and work it. What you settling for, I don't know why the fuck you keep trying to work that shit. That's why we don't settle. We kind of settle in, and we adapt and we commit to that settle in part, right? That's basically uh, um it was something like a couple that's not married that's settling. Some like Jim Jones and Chrissy, I swear, what, they not in love. They always have to go through this stigma of, is you gonna get married, or she looking stupid because she not married, so what the fuck. And then someone who married, I mean, now you expecting them to be a great power couple, like, you know what I'm saying? It's still a stigma though. You know what I'm saying? Right. If you're gonna be married, you got to be the perfect, right. So it's not either or. It's really not. Is wherever you work at. Let the people judge. It's the people judging Chrissy and John. It's the people judging. I'm trying to find like a great power couple, but they not in the forefront. I really want to say Tamia and Grant Hill. Like, they always pop up for me. They, and you like, who? Yeah, Tamia. I think I'm on the right path. And if I'm putting two of the wrong people together, I'm talking about both of them just with whoever the fuck they with. Exactly. Cause I think Tamia married and whoever the fuck she married to, yeah. And I think Grant Hill is married and whoever the fuck he married to. I'm trying to keep it on task. They're a great fucking couple. Would somebody look at them and think power couple? Yeah. But do you think of them when you think of power couple? I'm not sure. I can't even remember if this them two names. But yeah. They happy as fuck. They happy every time they out. They happy as they been together for so motherfucking long. You don't even know who we talk about, or you don't hear shit about them. I'm talking about to the 10th power, right? That's hella power couple. I don't know if his relationship goes. You don't know what the fuck going on over there. All you know is they've been together for a long time. You could perceive that they happy because somebody wouldn't be where they not fucking happy. I mean, I know people do, but we that's what we talking about. Like, why the fuck would you be with why would you be somewhere you're not happy? That don't make no sense. So we kind of cut you out. You're not even really a part of the conversation. Yes, we are. And you still want us to, it's really no conversation. You pretending to be happy, we don't even want to influence that. We have no conversation for you. Really about you, to be honest. Because now you want to make it seem like it's something wrong with being single and happy, like you can't be happy by yourself. I don't know how you can not be happy with somebody. Ain't no, I get one thing, not being happy by yourself a little bit. But goddamn, with some motherfucking body, you ain't happy either. God damn, it's just, someone's supposed to enhance, right? When you have more of whether it's something or people, it's supposed to enhance the situation. But now you with somebody and you're not happy, something just, that's no conversation. Somebody want to make it one, no. You want to make it happy. No, it's not. You're not happy. You can't make it happy. What you need to do is go be happy. Now, whether that's by yourself, usually for a time being, until you can be with somebody else, you don't have to find happiness. If that's what it sounds like, the pursuit of happiness, you keep going because you happy there, and then you're going to be happy there. You know, you happy by yourself, you happy with somebody or some shit. Exactly. So as soon as I'm not happy, whether I'm by myself or with somebody, especially, exactly, somebody catch it, Especially if you with somebody. That's the red flag, bitch. That's you. That ain't got shit to do with it. Leave me, please. I'm not happy. You need to leave. I'm not happy. You need to leave. Where the fuck is you going? Nah, look, I'm not happy. I'm leaving. Damn, just like that, I need to be honest with you, yeah. For a while. I'm not happy. So what you want? If I'm not happy, I can't do this shit. I ain't gonna do shit. I get it. See, somebody want to probably correlate this shit to a job. Bitch, I don't give a fuck how happy you is. Take your ass to work, okay? Alright. I don't care if you don't like that job. Go to work. Nah, a relationship, that's why we would sacrifice for work. Not no fucking relationship, hell no. That's like you work all fucking day, you got to come home. My bad, damn. Y'all, what am I Thank you, Lord. Alright. You work all fucking day, you got to come home. We talked about this the other day when I was cooking. And you have to cook. You got to, they damn near want to say you have to slave. You got to do this shit. Now, usually when you by yourself, right, you still got to cook, clean, whatever this shit is. Now you with somebody else. Do you have to love their ass in order to cook and clean? What, for them or after them? Or the shit still got to get done anyway. If you really love a bitch, hell yeah, they finna eat. Because it's hard to really cook for one person. It's hard to cook for two people. It's kind of easier to cook for a bunch of motherfuckers. I swear it is. But now you got to have people that want to eat your food. That's how you know you can cook. So it's not cooking for yourself. So you're going to cook for this person. And we talking about cooking. I know that's right. Did y'all cook? I didn't. I don't know why I listen so fucking hard. Child, did y'all hear Offset? I know y'all probably did, child. But I be watching too much Instagram because I didn't hear it either. At one point, I never listened to the song, but I heard the shit on Instagram. I read the shit. Matter of fact, I ain't hear it. So it's something about you never cooked. You just want to go out to Nobu or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But she said, I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. Gobble them, swabble them, I don't know. And now I was concerned a little bit too, but you don't cook. Now what was happening is she might have had chefs. So why he talking about all she want to do is go to Noble instead of get cooking? Right. So I don't know who telling the truth or not. I'm not sure. Right. Because it's okay to treat me the new boo. You know what? And if the shit called no boo, bitch, no boo, okay? If the shit called no boo. But it's okay to treat me. But reality is, you want to cook. I know somebody probably like, I don't cook, bitch. But let me tell you something, excuse me. If you don't cook, pray that they do. If we talking about partnership, because somebody need to cook. Because cooking is romantic. Maybe you can cook together. That will keep shit spicy. That's why you got seasoning. Yeah. I don't know what cooking got shit to do with building a foundation or a home. But it's not about eating somebody else cooking. It's about learning how to cook. And I heard, you know, you get full on the stomach. So if you like and get full on what somebody can cook, that probably will keep the relationship tight also for somebody. Now, I don't know if y'all experts at cooking. I don't know if y'all want to take a cooking class. I don't know if y'all need to just literally get in the kitchen, because it's talking about eating, okay? But I don't think it's only more convenient, because I don't know who can shut down a restaurant or a store whenever the fuck they want to. I don't know who eat in the middle of the night, right? I don't know what we're talking about, but not only is cooking convenient, but it's nutritional. Now I don't know what we talking about, okay? For ones. I don't know if it's like the babies or some shit like that. Cause it's giving me like, at one point it gets so hectic because I don't know about cooking with grown folks, but you breastfeed, like it's giving me the point of babies can get easy access. I know. At one point they ran out of Similac. I know, child. They ran out of baby food, or was it the milk specifically? Right. But that what it's talking about. A baby being naturally breastfed. I'm talking about the food. I think right, as if I know. But the concept is the food is naturally done, right? Some of y'all be leaking because it's time to feed the baby. Just give the baby the milk. I don't know, the baby bored, the baby eat all day. The baby is actually getting as much nutrients as it could for the time being, because evidently, I mean, if you have a fat ass baby, you don't want no fat baby. Because what happened after you cut the baby off from the breast milk, that's it. So it's not that you feeding the baby too much, because evidently that baby not going to drink no more breast milk one day. So I seen, thank y'all for showing me, and they got 8-eye on this ass too. On the avenue. Everybody, you gonna always get 8-eye, bitch. I don't know why. Y'all nasty. But here we go. It's some ladies who took initiative and breastfed their children on live, like it was a whole trend. Cause it's something that's natural. Right. And then the baby is a big baby too. You want to say it's damn near almost a child. So I'm not gonna assume at least the baby could be 1 to 2 years old. Okay, I don't know, but I've heard that once the child gets teeth, that will be the, what y'all call it, red flag, the signal. Yeah, that's them two front teeth, them teeth that be coming in. That's when they get off the fucking titty. Right, like you trying to figure out when do you stop feeding the child. Some people say when they can walk. Some people even go to as much as, I don't, like it kind of hurt, or they suck it to her, like I don't want the baby on the titty. I don't feel like breastfeeding. I'm like, I don't know what this shit is. But they replace the titty. Like I don't know if it's as soon as possible or that's enough, but it gives you a time frame when it's enough, right? You don't have to figure out when it's enough. You don't have to say when it's enough. You don't have to guess when it's enough. And it's like, but that's not that's according to you. But that's the natural way of doing it. If you didn't have a biological time, or because it's only fair, because the baby, you can't, the first of all, I think it's gonna stop producing, but they say when you stop. So if the baby 3 years old, and that you telling me that's all the baby want, because at this point I think the baby gonna want something else. But once again, let's keep going, cause I'm just talking. Bitch, you gonna have to see, right? Cause you mean to tell me that baby 3 years old? I'm gonna keep it to that. And what y'all at the table and y'all in feet, the baby probably want to see something. It's like a dog at this point, but not my bad. And it's interested, like you eating that, I want to eat it too. So by the time that baby start tasting whatever you gonna give it, it's still gonna want. That's the milk at this point, literally. So that would be the drink if you let it keep drinking. I don't know. Because like I keep hearing somebody stopping their baby from drinking. I think it'll eventually stop. But then they judge you because you didn't stop. When they want you to stop. Because if that baby hurting me, I'm going to stop, bitch. 5 of Cups. You don't know when I'm going to stop. But then for somebody who don't know when to stop, you will naturally get when to stop. You don't have to feel like you're neglecting your baby. Because that's what it'll be at the end of the day. It's only going to be for a while anyway. At least, and then what I heard, because we talked earlier about providing for your baby, that would be the least provision. The breast milk, because a bitch can't be 5 years old breastfeeding. I swear to God. 6 of Pentacles. Like, I ain't never seen a big ass child on a titty. I'm lying. I haven't seen a big ass kid on the titty. I pray ain't lying. A child, yes I had. That's what I'm telling y'all. Big ass baby, yeah. 6 of Pentacles. I'm not judging them. I'm surprised. And what I'm reading about is that's why, because when it's finished, it's finished. And they like, but when they finish, if you never get them off the titty, the milk gonna keep coming. As long as they sucking, you gonna produce. But I'm over here like, what's wrong with that? That's natural fucking milk, bitch. I don't care what I'm drinking and eating. I wish I had some titty milk and was still stuck on that shit. It's nutrients. I ain't never had no titty milk from what I know remember, and then right, I should have asked my mama, Mom, did you breastfeed me? Goddamn, 9 cups. I would have to remember. From what I hear, some babies it's hard to latch on, right? But if your baby don't want the milk no more, I think that's more natural also. Do it into the baby. The baby gonna always want the milk. So what we talk about? Exactly. So now we keep talking about you weaning your baby off the fucking titty, especially if you telling me, bitch, I got to get them off this titty because they supposed to be on the fucking titty. Now of course you don't even know that. It's a bit my bad. It's somebody wish they could breastfeed. They want to breastfeed so naturally, but it's a reason why they couldn't. I know. I feel like, whoever that is, why me? It's always a reason in the shit, and it don't have to be the reason for you. It could be for somebody else, right? Like they ain't going through it. We talked about this the other day too. You can breastfeed or some shit like that naturally. Praise God, that's a blessing. Cause it's somebody and they're like, why I ain't producing milk or some shit like that. I don't know what happened. If that's what it is, for the motherfucker to be grateful to produce milk, because they didn't know that, it's possible not to produce milk. That's what I'm saying. You get the baby supposed to be, it's pot right. It's very, something wrong with you. That's another one. Something is wrong with you because you can't breastfeed. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's wrong too. It's supposed to be an example. Go back to you single. Something wrong with you because you're single. It say this. I wasn't finna bring this up, but right, you can't have no babies. Something wrong with you. No, some people can have babies, some people can't. But that's why it says for somebody in that segment, stop trying so hard. And nobody said that you're supposed to have babies or not. Especially if you're trying. Now you will blame it on stress. You trying to fuck out? Child, you brought a baby in this bitch stressing to make sure you can get a baby. No. You didn't even bring a baby in. You didn't even think you could have a fucking baby. No. That's not why the baby is here. Because now you got to take care of the baby to make sure that the baby is taken care of and can take care of shit, especially your ass at the end of the day. Because who the fuck else finna take care of your partner? Your partner ain't know that that's what it was for either at this point. Don't nobody even plan on taking care of a bitch. You hear this shit? But you got to take care of this baby. You ain't planning on that shit either. So here it go. You have to take care of the baby, but ain't nobody take care of you. Not even the baby when they get older. Somebody resent their fucking child because they don't take care of them. As we learn, grown folks don't take care of people. It's I love you, bitch. If I am taking care of any fucking thing you got going on, it's because I love you enough, and I love myself enough to be able to do the shit. It's only grace for me able to do for me and you. That's grace right there. So now, let's go back to the baby. Fuck grace. Oh, how you say that? Don't say that, bitch. But go back somewhere and don't forget that part. But I'm trying to figure things. Let's not even talk about grace. You got to take care of the baby with the grace or not at this damn point. Now your grown ass, exactly. Cause we keep going in the circle, but we got to go back out the circle to go back into the circle for some goddamn body. That's why it's like don't have babies, but that's why you here. So if you are gonna have babies and you can figure why you're here, what the fuck is going on? Now that you're gonna have a baby, Can we do more? We got, nah, don't stop there. We can't stop there. That's the problem. Now we is because we ain't gonna be here for all day, but you with yourself all motherfucking day. Keep going. Let's keep going. See where it go next. So. Yeah, this baby. See, and then yeah, we keep going. It's something about a broken household, and then this new world or this new order or this new generation. Somebody breaking this curse, but I say a cycle. Okay. And it's not your own generation. You know how many motherfuckers fucked up in this cycle? So that don't take it to your fucking family, okay? So get out your generation in this curse and get into breaking cycles. And this sound like a motivational speaker. It ain't got shit to do with your family. You just helping the motherfucker out. That's how you make money. Because you just helping people out. I ain't had to go through this shit. My family ain't going through shit. They good. They got them shits together, but this is what the world is going through. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like some inmates. You ain't been there. You not no inmate. You know what? Here we go. It sounds like Monique. Nah, I ain't saying she ain't never been to jail. I don't know her background. Right. She probably was close to the shit at this point. Fuck it, right. The way she popped on, right. I'm not sure. But y'all remember she performed for the inmates? That shit came up for me maybe 2 years ago. Or maybe a year ago. It came back up because she did that a while ago, but the shit hit my algorithm and I watched it for a while, and I think the very first time I watched it was very interesting. By the time I watched it again, it just made me realize I already watched this, and it wasn't so interesting. It just made me realize what the fuck she was doing. The first time I was laughing with them. The second time I understood maybe where I grew up. That's why I came back. I understood some of these people ain't gonna never see the outside no more. They made decisions that we all could make also, because we was certain people. Am I supposed to understand that we all are put in certain positions? Like I could be down that a bitch ain't had right. I know that every single one of us have been put in a position where we could be gone and locked the fuck up. I know everybody been tested, right? But this is where the difference come into. And this what we keep saying. The lies you keep, now you think you gotta lie. You think you gotta kill the bitch to get over this. Nah, but you keep telling the truth. You keep not killing the people. I'm trying to tell you, you keep being honest and all this shit. Oh yeah, it's gonna get you somewhere. It's damn straight. Bitch, I ain't trying to be behind the bars. I ain't trying to be locked up. Now we talking spiritually. Cause physically, like I said, to make that it sound like a bitch talk too much. We keep hearing that energy too. Shut the fuck up, cause you ain't about that shit. You ain't gonna do a fuck thing type shit. You not. That they keep telling on the bitch. I'm tired of this motherfucker coming out like that, but it's they keep talking, cause now it's spiritually. They fucking locked up. Bitch, I got shit on you spiritually. It's funny how that's the energy, and then who Cardi B, we keep talking about you, girl. But anyhow, she got that new song, and she said something about that, and I ain't even know that. But her writer, right, that's the energy. I'm shitting on bitches, or bitches think I'm the shit, and I am, right. I mean, it's not that you think I'm the shit. It ain't that I think I'm the shit. Right. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It is what, I'm doing my fucking thing, but that's what I woke up to do. The fuck you woke up to do. So, ain't nobody arguing about who the shit or who is you the shit or not. Like, really? Like, for real? Somebody might want, that's some kindergarten ass shit, bitch. Honestly. It sounds like some playground play pretender, like you ain't got shit better else to do, so you will minimize your energy to that. And then want somebody else to do that shit too. Bitch, if Cardi B say she the shit, bitch, This make it worse for Nicki Minaj. And now we're talking about the rap game. I don't know why. Check this shit out. Did they try to put Nicki out of commission with Cardi any fucking way? Here we go. They could, to me, they could never, but here we go. The thing is, whoever writing for Cardi or Cardi B's image, Cardi B's character, that's what I'm gonna say. All they doing is writing it, putting it out. The thing with Nicki, she can get somebody to write for her if she's not so arrogant. But if you write for yourself, you would have to have a focus or like a concentration or something. That's why going to somebody like Drake, and then for some reason we gonna hop straight to Kendrick. Right. So we going from, should we say, Nicki, Cardi, Nicki, Drake, Kendrick, back to Drake. Drake can keep being pushed. All he is an artist with lyrics behind him. Kendrick, I guess he would accept penmanship at this fucking point. But other than that, Kendrick would have to push, and this different from Nicki a little bit, but this would be Kendrick, Nicki, Drake, Cardi. If somebody get how they go. Nicki and Nicki and Kendrick do their own shit and can actually produce, but they would have to stay focused. Drake and Cardi has a whole machine behind them, whether they focused or not, but they focus will have to kick in if they focus mainly. See, it seems like it's easier for Drake and Cardi than it is for Kendrick and Nicki. That's just what it is. Like, Drake will always be used. Kendrick is in the lane. Kendrick and Nicki will be in the lane like, could I use you? Do you feel like being used? Drake and Cardi is known for being used. Does that make sense? Okay. So now you trying to figure out what is the commodity at. Don't get lost. Just put the two minuses that make it equal. The commodity would be with, let's say it all at the same time so we don't have to be wrong. It would be with Drake and Cardi. That's just it. So now let's talk about risk. Here we go. Did we break it down? It sound like we're doing a membership reading. Did we break it down? For some of them, I know the legends catching it. That's why it's like ain't no choices. You know what I'm saying? It's just like those would be the opportunities. How dare see this is where we catch a hater at. But if you need to be a hater, go there. Okay. How dare you call Kendrick, and I'm gonna say it in that order. You're talking about 1, let's go to 2, Drake, let's go to 3, Nicki, and let's go to 4, Cardi. Okay. And I gotta put it in the square for your ass. Like that, right? But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. How dare you call in one of them top 4? I mean your top 4, bitch ain't your top 4. I mean your top 4, bitch ain't your top 3. You can choose them, but bitch don't fuck with me. I don't know. Anyhow, yeah. How dare you call them an option? So that what somebody would try to call. You got option number 1, Kendrick. I have to say this also too, because now this will put somebody in a perspective of why would y'all put Kendrick and Drake in a beef war? They wasn't in the beef war. They had some shit to say, and y'all put them against each other and said that Drake lost, and Drake still pumping. No, don't worry about it. How he lost? His feelings might have got hurt, especially with y'all hyping the shit up about a fucking battle or some shit like that. Just let a bitch rap at this fucking point, because I'm tired of talking about it. But anyhow, Kendrick a rapper. Let's go with number 1. Drake is I'm gonna say actor. So he learned how to rap. He know he can portray a rapper. So that's why he come number two. As a rapper. Now we was talking about acting. No, we not talking about acting. This will be business for somebody. We breaking this shit down too far. I'm gonna have to roll up again. We breaking this down so fucking fast. Somebody like move on. How? We got to conclude this shit at this point. We are. Just the last day. So now business minded. What was the competition? That's what y'all put him in. Not that somebody had to lose. A friendly competition. How you lost? You can't play a game. It's family night or some shit like that. And what we playing? Sorry. Bitch, somebody got to win. Don't play the fucking game. It's what you at the spades table. I know if you on my fucking team, boy, I swear we bet. Nah, ain't nobody losing. Here we go. Exactly. So here we go. Somebody got to win. So that's what it is. But when you know what it is, you will understand how it goes. Kendrick did not win against Drake. Why we gotta say this for somebody? Damn, what we talk about? Because if you break that down, Kendrick did not out rap Drake. Drake is an actor. Kendrick is a rapper. So how did Kendrick out rap Drake? Exactly. Don't get caught up. Somebody probably want me to go to Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. I'm going to say Nicki Minaj is an artist and Cardi B is an entertainer. I'm going to tell you somebody that if you want to break it down. Cardi B can't write to save your life. If you want to pay Cardi B $1 million or pay a Nicki Minaj $1 million, you could try to pick all you fuck you want to. But you will have to understand how you invest your $1 million and where to go to. We're not gonna talk about Drake and Kendrick because if you're gonna invest $1 million in Drake or Kendrick, we already told you what to invest in at. Somebody need to understand what the risk could be. Exactly. You can invest in Kendrick because he will be the better rapper. It's a risk, but if you want better commodity, everybody already know to invest in Drake. I know, not because he's light skinned, it's because he does more than one thing. He can rap and he can act. You think he a great rapper? Exactly. He actually sing also. I know that's right. So if you're going to invest $1 million and Drake has the whole platform, somebody might think that you see the risk. Why the fuck would I invest $1 million in Drake? You see the both of the risk? Because if you invest in Kendrick might deny you $1 million. I'll try to, bitch, what you finna put $1 million on me? What you want me? What the fuck do you want me to do? That's Kendrick energy. Kendrick got him. He performed at the Super Bowl, bitch. Drake, the one need the $1 million. If you collaborate with Drake, both of y'all can use the man. I would say you can use it with Kendrick, but you might be like you would have to figure out. But you and Kendrick will really have to figure out what to do. You still got to figure out what to do with Drake, especially to bank back on that shit. That's just it. Who else you finna go get? Why would Drake and Kendrick is at the top of everything right now. They had to be. Everybody think they beefing. That's why they the big right. Who else you finna go? Somebody on a bigger risk. Talk about what since Kendrick and Drake in the spotlight and Drake lost and so you want to just stay away from Kendrick and Drake. That's a bigger risk. That's why they risking saying Kendrick won. That's a risk too because it's not a win. It's they bought Kendrick out. They like woke up the sleeping giant or some shit. He been a giant. Well, how you know what I'm saying? He been right. So how he won against an ant? How the fuck what? That's the thing, and that's what the world's talking about, right? So the world's so fucking consumed or caught up or in the matrix or in the or what the shit called brainwashed or so, and it's like get the fuck, and we gotta keep keep reiterating this shit for some people. And it's after the fucking fact. But we were saying it while it was going on also. But now that the smoke done settled, maybe you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of the energy that we've been talking about. Like, why we still talking about certain shit? Oh, because the shit settling in, you know, the shit actually coming up. And no, we still ain't here yet, but, you know, we still on the shit, yeah, because it's coming. Oh, okay. Damn. And somebody like, damn, it ain't here yet, and y'all, or damn, you talking about it, damn, just like it's every fucking thing, like, bitch, okay, right? It's a hell of a storm here. It's also like it's nothing else to talk about, bitch. I mean, when you telling the truth, whether somebody want to hear the truth is boring. You ain't really saying nothing. That would be even more the truth. So, bitch, got to make some shit up to say. That'd be another thing. Like, I would say that's a witchcraft also, but it's deeper. You know that's like somebody jealous of me. It's deeper. You know we make money off of this. You know, listen, it don't even have nothing to do with money. That's what fucked up too. This is just like something to do. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a spotlight, whether it's a interaction. I can't really, you know, kind of like, it feel like one of them touch screens and one of them dimensional shits, they got boxes and they feel like, damn that AI, you can feed it any fucking thing and see what it come out of. It's damn that like a demonic ass machine. Then they call this, what that shit called, divination. So now, when you understand, it's like free will to read this motherfucker, but that's what you see, you know, that's your vision. If somebody have a vision, going into something being so fucking plain with just learning the basic of what something say. So now, with the interpretation of things, if somebody just, you know, learn the basic meaning, it's like when we get the definitions. But then going into a deeper, I would say, explanation, or if anything, examining the definition of the shit versus just getting it right. Some people, that's the difference between intellectual heightening your third eye or your knowledgeable ass, right? Because the bitch, it's so crazy for you to swear that you know or what you know or want to fucking know when it's free will. It's okay. Go figure some shit out. Why the fuck a bit? Why if you should figure some shit out? But now you the one that know or the only one. Like, okay. But if anything, that is whatever you know, where the fuck is gonna get you. It keep telling somebody that it's okay for whatever you know, for whatever somebody, I don't know what the fuck, but where it's gonna get you at. Maybe that's what somebody having a big ass conflict with. What the fuck, whatever they saying, whatever they know, whatever they doing, what the fuck is taking them? Cause it's seriously going some fucking well. Now I'm talking about this shit, whether it's I'm going down or up, whatever. But that's why they call it manifestation and speaking that shit. But we keep talking about her, Cardi B. What is she and for what reason? Don't be jealous. Right, don't question the shit. But yeah, up and stuck. What is the new media that Jay-Z approved of? So fucking what, bitch? I mean, if I like it, I like it. Right, bitch, I don't give a fuck if God approved of it. I'm dead ass serious. Thank you, Father God and Mother Earth. I'm dead serious. Ain't this fucked up? God loves everything y'all do. That's why you created it, right? You love it. God loves it. Do I got the fuck? I don't. Shit. Long and then what it is now you bragging, bitch. I got money out for this shit. Out good. You know, I still don't like it. The fuck is this shit? Oh, that's why I'm jealous. That's why I don't like it, right? Because you making money shit. Y'all got any fucking excuse. That's why it don't make no sense. And then somebody intellectually, I was finna say in their right mind, they'd be like, bitch, it could be the greatest thing in the fucking world. That's why as long as it's great to you. Like, it could really be the, for real, I don't know what can, and then something can be wrong with it. Like, but what I could think of, I can't really go too deep, but it sound like the tariffs. It sound like Balenciaga, I guess. You know, the expensive ass shit. You bought it, you like it. Like, you had the money for the shit. You flossing, can't nobody else afford it. That's a like, I don't. Then you find out everybody else can afford it. They just can't due to that circumstance because of your circumstance. Cause if you gonna buy the shit for $3,000, bitch, I'm gonna sell it for 4. I don't give a fuck. Right. So the bitch who ain't got $4,000, you gonna have to miss out for right now. I know the shit only costs $2, bitch, but let's go. $5,000 on the price tag. Here we go. Cause this bitch say that, bitch, I got the new Balenciaga, bitch. Boom. Yeah, how much that cost? That's $5K on that. How much that cost? That's $10K on that, bitch. This next one finna be like $80K. I bet. Let's see if a bitch get it off the rack. You don't think? Whew. I got excited right now. My bad. I got too excited. Yes, it's getting off the fucking rack. That's like a Picasso, bitch. Are you kidding me? It's okay. Now you mad because you heard or find out that the material and putting it together, some shit like it's only $30 or something, like for real. I don't know. They had to pay somebody to I don't know, buy a sewing machine. I don't know. They got a whole production team. I don't know. So whatever. And then guess what? It's a billionaire that bought what is a jacket that got diamond or is it diamonds on it, bitch? Rhinestones or diamonds? I don't know. And bitch is only like 3 of a kind or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I would say 1 of a kind. That's what make it different. It's only 1. Let me get that. The shit costs $80K. Let me get what the fuck are you talking about? Right, it don't matter. Right, it don't matter how much it costs. But somebody like, why would you pay $80K for a diamond and they gonna fall off? I don't think they gonna fall off, and if they do, y'all don't know me. You don't know mine. Dog. Do y'all see that my diamond had done fell off? What can you do something about that? I'm sorry, Miss Walker. You bought the shit 5 years ago. It's inevitable for a $30,000 ass. I said $80,000 ass jacket. You know the diamond gonna fall off, baby girl. So you mean to tell me you can't replace a diamond? God damn, y'all can't replace a diamond, dog. Y'all need to upgrade y'all customer service around this bitch. I paid $80K for this motherfucker. You can't give me a new diamond, bitch. It's only 1 or 2. I ain't asking for 500 diamonds, bitch. And I ain't asking personally for it. I'm talking about for the jacket, motherfucker. I invested in y'all. Upgrade this shit. You know what, Miss Walker? You know what? You right. Let me talk to her. Bitch, get me somebody in this motherfucker. Give me, yeah, that's how I talk to that. I need a boss. What a boss said. Let me help you with your customer service so you can stay in business. Cause bitch, if you making diamond jackets, you can't afford to replace them diamonds. That's what the fuck we doing. Right. Let's stay in business around this bitch. So if I come to you or you think I'm taking the diamonds off, stop playing with me. Real shit. A bitch who paying $80K for a diamond fucking jacket ain't taking diamonds off, ho. Right, we know. So that's why we do some honest shit. We keep talking about this shit, keep doing honest. Right, it's an avenue. Because it's a bitch who wish they could get an $80K jacket with some diamonds on it just to get the diamonds and pawn them or some shit like that. They're just going to be walking around with a fucking whatever color jacket it is. And what happened to the diamonds, bitch? We talking about investment shit. You bought the diamond jacket because it's 1 of a kind or maybe 3 of a kind or some shit like that, and it's a diamond jacket. A bitch can't wait to take your diamond jacket. They want the diamonds off the jacket. Bitch, you can have it. So now we can't replace the diamonds on the jacket because all y'all want to do is get the diamonds off the fucking jacket. Fuck the jacket being a 1 or 3 of a kind designer ass Picasso jacket and just it's the bitch. We want these diamonds, bitch. How much the diamonds worth? That's why a bitch won't make no diamond ass encrusted jacket, cause y'all just want the fucking diamonds off the jacket. This shit ridiculous. So now y'all can't get no diamond jacket. Now bitch, damn. And no diamonds coming out. If people just act right, it's okay. You want the whole diamond jacket? Fuck the right. What you gonna do? Wear it? You can't, bitch. It's 3 of a kind, ho. So evidently you want the fucking diamonds off the jacket. Page of Pentacles. We can't do shit. Page of Pentacles. We gonna be stuck forever as a humankind, bitch. The star. So we gonna forever shine bright. We might not get no diamond jacket, but we can wear the diamonds, bitch. I don't know. Then here y'all last with the This is not cover up, but I hear it. Let's finish this shit out because I want a different spread. But here they go with the, I don't know, Cuban zirconia rhinestone. What is they called? I'm not finna call it fake diamonds, okay? But it's called something, and it's that on the tester, the diamond tester. So if it's not a diamond, it'll come up. It's not a diamond, and if it's a diamond, whatever type of diamond, not real diamond. I think it's the carat of the diamond. As long as it's real, it can be 1 carat diamond, bitch. At this point, I don't know if it come like that. I don't know, but as long as it's a real fucking diamond, it's gonna test as real. I don't care how big it is, right? Big or small, it's gonna test as real. So in actuality, for somebody with money, walking around with real diamonds, okay? I don't know who want the bitches, but it's okay. You don't have to feel threatened, I guess. But at one point, that wasn't the momentum or even the motive, okay? I guess it was for certain events, or I would even picture entertainment, or maybe even pictures. You can walk around with diamonds. Ain't nobody telling you can't. I don't know what type of right is reminding me. Let's close this shit. It's hard to close it. Cause I want to roll up one more time. It's really hard to close this. But it's reminding me of something I seen, and maybe that's why the live did this already. Cause this is the download, but I don't know why the live did that. And I pray it don't do it again right now. But it's funny that on the actual Instagram, she did a voiceover, I think, or maybe she was doing the actual video, and she had a camera on the side. Now, the topic of the video was about, I'm going to say, universal situation. But due to restrictions on social media, and I would say on certain platforms, but that's why I hope this don't start acting like that. But definitely, if we was on a platform of, say for instance, what is that shit? TikTok, oh my God, I wouldn't even get a conversation or anyhow. And I think she actually did a TikTok, and I'm not sure why they keep doing on TikTok versus going on a different platform, doing it and then upload. Well, never mind. I just hurt myself. Because then you still gotta, the point is still doing it on TikTok, like getting the message out of TikTok. I don't know what, so I ain't gonna lie, I got 1,000 followers quick on TikTok. I did have to put in some work, but maybe some people, some creators, I'm gonna put it like that, they have a more, like, TikTok is a more of a attractive following, like easier. Like you gotta probably work harder on Instagram or some shit like that, or YouTube or something like that. What, to get 1 million followers? I'm not sure, but the whole instance was, it's a lot of content that get restricted, right? So, but then they still find a way to put it up. So 2 points on that. YouTube, which is a platform that make more than TikTok, but TikTok is a hustle at this point. Although, if you're gonna do both of them, you still gotta make it across the borderline. You see how they put it? That's crazy, right? It's more restricted on different platforms, but all of the platforms are linked. That's some crazy shit. But go into OnlyFans. You can do the same shit on OnlyFans. Make money on OnlyFans. But now, with the content on OnlyFans, you can do any fucking thing. But then they still judge you. But go back to TikTok if y'all came across a different side of TikTok. And then they got other platforms too, also. You trying to get away with explicit shit. Go to a different platform for that, but then it will only make sense because go back to the restrictions of every fucking thing. Anyhow, so as we talk about business and somebody can understand what shit is restricted, okay? But still people go wherever the fuck, even where the restrictions are, and do what the fuck. If somebody can figure out exactly what this is, what's restricted here, because definitely it might be restricted there, so you carry that on, but certain restrictions is not over here. I don't know why we talking so deep like that. It is taking us back to Kendrick, Drake, Nicki, and Cardi. Drake and Cardi, with their restrictions, they not as restricted, and they sound even strict. Let's take the read off. As strict as Kendrick and Nicki, right? Like that's very understandable. That's why, I mean, it's still a focus avenue. Do Kendrick and Nicki do other shit? Especially Nicki tried to take over every motherfucking thing. But yeah, she do shit, perfume and shit. Cardi do the shit also, right? She got whip shots. She got. I don't know if Cardi got a perfume. Would it surprise me that Cardi be come out with a perfume? She just probably wanted to do everything else before. But do I think that, like we talking it up, is Cardi finna come out with a perfume or something? Why wouldn't she? She said everything else. She got Reebok collaboration. She got whip shots. She can do makeup. She can do it, but that's testing shit, right? I don't know why Rihanna wouldn't do it. She probably do. That's how Rihanna got all that motherfucking man. I don't know what Rihanna do. Going into having her own line. You do collaborations. The more you sell out, it sounds like that's where you start at. That's why you always working and you don't have a cap and you don't have no expectations. You gotta start somewhere. That's what they said. But hell yeah, you always want to collaborate because someone who is invested for real, you're finding people, but not everybody. That's why it take a long time. But somebody who really invested, now you will have your own shit because at one point the collaboration just a cap. It's just the product that's in Walmart, but now it's just the product, but now you get your own store. That's like Ulta. Ain't that like a beauty store? I'm not surprised, like Fenty in the mall, do they got their own store? I know she got her own product line. You can go to FentyBeauty.com probably. I'm promoting Rihanna, what's happening? But literally, if you go to like Melrose Ave, I'm just saying some shit, do they have their own store? It's making me think of like Paul Mitchell. They have like hair products, right? But then they have their own school. They have would they say own store? Could you buy the products from the school? Probably. I don't know how much it costs, but is Paul Mitchell in the stores? Yeah, you probably can go get Paul Mitchell from CVS, Target, and all that shit. But I think is business minded having a whole Paul Mitchell store as if you want to afford to pay for the building and people really only use Paul Mitchell. Maybe Paul Mitchell, that's how they slipped it in with the school. They might sell the product at the school versus having a store. But that's business minded. Because why would I have a whole Paul Mitchell store? Usually, if Paul Mitchell would have a store, I do see it being like in a section. I don't see like a building on like a T-Mobile on the corner somewhere, a big ass. Even T-Mobile got those little sectional stores. To have a big ass T-Mobile, yeah, that's the phone company. I see that. But Paul Mitchell, it's only shampoo, and right, it's only for the hair. So that's why they incorporate the school. So if somebody being business minded, understanding or learning what to actually invest in, you have a great investment. But then you gotta no, you don't buy no big ass fucking store. You go buy the alley store, the corner store. It's gonna be perfect. Maybe you want a big ass store. No, that's not what that's for. Because if you get a big ass store, you got to put something else in that store. Not only clothes or some shit like that. Yeah, not only shampoo or not only makeup or something like that. It's making me think of Ulta. I don't know what the fuck they got in Ulta Beauty. If it's just their own store, do they sell other people's shit? Because then that's what, if you're going to have a big ass store, it says incorporate other people's shit. Some shit like that, I don't know. It making me think of do they still have these around? Got to be. It's the Coat Factory. What is that shit called? Something Coat Factory. Burlington Coat Factory. It feel like Burlington. Maybe it feel like it's it's like they own store, maybe like Marshalls. It remind me of that. It remind me of a high class Marshalls or a Ross. They have their own clothes. They even sell some of everything, like maybe Marshalls and Ross, maybe even Burlington. You'll go in there, you'll find pots, shoes, clothes. I don't know if you'll find furniture. I'm trying to figure out what place like that. Y'all making me think of Costco now. They just get bigger and bigger. Like, you gotta have a membership to go to Costco though and shit. But like Burlington Coat Factory, they have stuff in there. But then if you go to a certain section, just like in Marshalls and Ross, they have like name brand shit. It's like discounted name brand shit. Now I'm not sure. I haven't shopped in so fucking long, but the name brand got to be certain name brands now, because I'm like, am I going to find Balenciaga? Though I stopped flossing, bitch. Am I going to find Balenciaga in Burlington Coat Factory? I don't know. Y'all probably like, nah. I probably believe that shit. I don't know what's the latest, what's the real trends of fashion, name brands out there. I'm pretty sure somebody popping Michael Kors, Amiri, some goddamn body, right? It's usually you pay lesser for basic shit, but that's the giveaway. I mean, or the red flag or the dead giveaway. Like, it might be the plain t-shirt or some shit like that, but you still can afford it. It looked like that's the one that costs 1,000, cause my shit costs about 5,000 at this fucking point. But no, your shit was 21, 29 or some shit like that. Your shit was on cleanse. I don't know if it cost $50, right? I don't know. But I don't know. People need to stop fucking flossing. Divine wisdom guides me, because the shit actually was $2. All that shit. And then over here it costs $20. Over here it costs $20,000 or some shit like that. That's crazy. Cause that what it is. I am guided throughout this day in making the right choice. Maybe somebody need to get a business and learn how to price shit. Your prices is your prices. I mean, you can fit in with other people's prices. That would be competitive pricing. Right, you in a competition with people, but no, you ain't gonna fail or you ain't right. That would be the friendly competition. Everybody got a business. Everybody got prices. At one point, you don't want to fit in with everybody. At another point, in order to really make business, It's not about fitting in. It's about just at least having a business. You know what I just heard? Let me finish reading this because do we got to go? I need to at least roll up. Bitch. I am guided throughout this day in making the right choices. Divine intelligence continuously guides me in the realization of my goals. I am safe. We talked about that earlier, but in this reading, we talked about how somebody can't get off. Like, maybe somebody else realized that, but maybe it is someone that realized, man, you know what I'm saying? I need to at least recognize or be, you know, grateful of the position because it's just not off. Maybe somebody think they off. You need to be grateful for what the fuck going on at this fucking point, but you shouldn't be off. Somebody, you shouldn't be too fucking off. But let me take a break because I want to roll up and not rush this shit, especially these next ones. And then they say get a few more of these. So I'm going to take a 15-minute and a bathroom break. But the download was something like, what the fuck? God, who is that in making the right choices? It was a download that came up. I don't know, maybe it'll come back to me. But I think it was something I seen. It was another reel I seen on Instagram or some shit like that. Let me see. I let go of all expectations. We've been talking. This was the main topic. Like expecting the most you're gonna expect is greatness. Whether it's out of people or not, like anything less than that, then you expecting too much. So now, right, you expecting somebody to do for you. You expect anything, right? It just anything in particular. I flow freely and lovingly with life. I love myself. I know that only good awaits me at every turn. See, that's some real shit. Cause you would think, cause I got these cards. I be saying this. I remember saying this before. Cause I got these cards. I read them all the time. I'm just so used to this energy, or I'm stuck in this energy. It sound like fucking divination, also. Alright, good ass shit though. But I swear this is what I'm explaining. This is what I've been saying all night. Like I said this only different in the card, but why? Cause these cards, it's like I said this shit. It's something like, but it was just too much that I said. This said it so simply, cause it's like I was saying, like people have so many expectations. It's just have this one. The only expectation to have is I know that only good awaits me. I said the only expectation to have is greatness awaits. Right. I was just saying everything gonna be great. Not that somebody gonna do something great or they will be great. It's greatness awaits. And then somebody like, but you know, people let you down or something. That's not what this said. Right. And that would be faith. And that would be seeing the good in motherfuckers too. I don't give a fuck if at the end of the day they let your ass down. It's like you knew they were gonna let you down, especially if you knew that shit. Don't see that shit. So is it Jedi mind trick, third eye energy, that you saying everything gonna be great? Not dumb, but everything gonna be great. It don't turn out great. What you gonna give that shit up? We back at this. It's a circle. For some goddamn body, don't get agitated. I almost did, but let's go take a break. It's like, so now I don't expect shit to be great because I expected it to be great. It wasn't great. Bitch, you was a fucking lie. I expect everything to be great. Even if it ain't gonna be great, I expect greatness. And then it ended up not being that great, but it was okay. So now the next one, I still expect greatness. What? Whatever whatever is, whether it's the person, especially for some of y'all who keep hopping relationships, I say hop collaborations. Because that's what the expectation is, a great fucking collaboration. Work that shit. Cause by the time you finish with them, I'm next with this motherfucker. Whatever, right? That's how the energy is. And then I expect not you to teach them something, but somebody to be taught. So by the time, that's why the biggest word, brokey. I wish that my shit would play. Cause y'all gotta, for some of y'all legends who watch me, and then we're gonna come back on this shit. That's why I gotta roll up and close this shit out. Why is Brokey the biggest shit? I know it ain't. I know you, bitch. Why you taking so much credit for this shit? Lotto only one person that tried, bitch. She ain't try hard enough, and she ain't do the right try. But check this shit out. It could have been bigger. Check that shit out. But check this shit out. Why you think it got that big? Not because I did it. Bitch don't know that I'm the one did Brokey. So I still ain't get it that big. Why is that big? Because everything I do is fucking big. That's one. But because Brokey is serious. It's not broke. It's not broken. It's brokey. Somebody like, what the fuck is brokey? Bitch, if I Google brokey and they got a definition, I know something. I know something. Cause when the fuck they came up with that shit? Bitch, now I need some references on when the fuck they came up with brokey. Cause they been had it. I ain't mad at them. Right, if you could tell me this shit came out in 1824, okay. But other than that, did I bring it out? Like, a bitch ain't never said brokey before. And I had to bring it out or make the shit up. Cause I actually felt like I made the shit. I make a lot of shit up, by the way, and I don't give a fuck. That's not even how you say that. That's not what that is. And I don't care. I don't give a damn. I'm over here trying to invent some new shit. You don't like it? Okay. Got you. You can correct me if you think I'm wrong. Got you. But yeah, brokey came from the spirit, bitch. I wanted something new. I don't like the word broke. Just like another bitch don't. But if you do, enjoy it. Okay. I don't know why you broken, but I ain't want to use the word broken. Okay. Shit, I need you to be fixed. Okay. And then brokey. It was supposed to be like, don't it sound like a clown? It's like I'm clowning you, not broke, like you're broken. I ain't making fun of you. Broke, bitch, get some money. Do you need some? Because we all need some. Right? So if you listen when you say, if you say brokey, it sounds like you in the circus and like get better. But I don't know if that's what Lotto meant. I still really didn't listen to that song. I cut it off all the time in the beginning, and I never paid attention to the song. I just know you can't go on vacation when you want to or some shit like that. So, was the word intended to make fun of you? I don't know if Lotto making fun of y'all brokies. No, I wasn't intended for brokey to make fun of you. The definition of brokey, which is it really ain't one. That's why I say, bitch, if I Google brokey and they got one, and not how they spell it, the real way, Brokie, not Brokey. But if they got one for the shit, I would have to Google both at this fucking point. They should have. It'd be funny. I was saying they shouldn't have no definition because it's really not one. Because it's nothing. I don't want you. I didn't want the world to be broke. Exactly. I didn't want the world to be brokies. Brokey is like you not in alignment. Here you go. For real. It's coming out. Look like that's what a brokey is like. Cause you can't be broke and you can't be broken, right? You could be hurt, but what is the fuck? It's right. So you don't want to be broke. You can't really be broken. You could be something. It could be not fixed on you or something, but you all the way, some shit like that. And then brokey, find out what the fuck that is and come back to me. I'm trying to tell you, cause I made the shit up intending. It's just a word. It's not like it has to mean something. And it's definitely something different from broke, broken, broker, or something like that. Broke, so who the fuck is a brokey or what is a brokey? A bitch who ain't doing what they need to do. Very simple. I know. Cause if you own what you need to do, if you're doing what you need to do, You fixie. You know what? I'm sick of my ass. I'm so sick of me. I got to be. And then a bitch want to take my word and slave it into the ground. You gonna get fucked up because you ain't know what it was. And you around here brokey. You can't go on vacation. That's why you hoes is hating. The bitch, I don't have no song with the definition of, I say no brokies in my section. Now you got to figure out what the fuck brokey is. You go use it in a whole different way. It sounds like a mantra. It sound like Candyman, 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 bitch. It sound like, you take somebody's shit and don't know what the fuck you doing with it. That what that shit sound like. It sound like you don't even know what the fuck that means, so why you saying it? Yup, that what that shit sound like. Brokey. I could call you bitches brokies. I don't even call y'all brokies. And I made this shit up. That's the crazy part. Y'all never heard me say, y'all hold some brokies. Because it was never intended on, like, shaming a motherfucker. And here come this fucking shame-ass shit. You gonna turn my shit into some shame? Brokey is an energy, bitch. And I hope you said that in the song. My bad, I ain't listen to her. But I'm just saying, how the bitch came up with a whole fucking song off of my word. How? Well, she must have been impressed with the goddamn words. Somebody, I keep thinking it's her writers. Mulatto. I took that shit back. Mulatto, your mixed status. Do you got some writers over there? You mixing over there, that ain't all you. I swear it ain't. I swear. Ain't no way your ass came up with that brilliant idea by yourself. To take a money word and fly off the handle with the shit. You should at least came to me and asked me what the fuck this mean first. What the fuck that mean, bitch? Before I go make a whole song, you just gonna assume what the fuck brokey mean? Alright, you gonna end up that shit. You know, try to break my fucking word. But guess what? Guess what I just thought about? She's so fucking off that she don't even know how to spell it. They made up a whole spelling too. That's why I gotta. Damn, man, I was trying to get away from not Googling this shit. I got the Google brokey, bitch. The fucked up part I ain't gonna see when the fucking established. They might not give me an established thing. I don't want to waste my damn time. I wonder if it just came out. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. And I'm finna Google both. I already know my shit ain't enough, but if my shit is not enough, son. Let's see though. Like I made the shit up. I ain't saying I did, but when I came up with it, I ain't know it was already out there. I thought I made it up. So we gonna see. But y'all ain't nobody been saying it. And how I know is because Lotto is a new artist. How old is Lotto? Lotto younger than me. And that's what proves this shit. I wish somebody older would have said that shit. But they say she faked Evans, but no, let's not go there. Let's not go there. She younger, she in the younger generation. So she just getting it. If somebody older would have said it, what that would have been like? You know, like, right. Well, but I still would have said they took it from me. Bitch, you watching me. would have been like, well, I probably would have given her research a little bit quicker. But I assumed that shit, like, hold on, wait, I'm getting it from them. Cause that's what even happened anyway. When I heard it, I was like, wait, it's like I heard that from a bitch from you. That's what you heard. Wait, that's not funny because that's exactly how the shit happened. So I was like, wait, ain't no goddamn way, bitch. Like, go to that song where you said it at. I had to find out what the fuck I said. I said, hell nah. So you mean to tell me I heard it and said it? That's a lie. That I'm trying to give myself some credit, so now I go look at the dates. Bitch, hold on. I said I came out 11 months ago. This bitch came out 9 months ago. What the fuck? But the reality is, I know they be looking for our shit. They be looking for inspiration. Do they actually find us? It look like it, bitch. It look, that's how Cardi, and let me tell you the red flag of the telling. That's what the business was telling on their ass. Cause y'all have to do renditions of songs and shit. Like you bring it up, you gotta reinvent the beat, or you gotta do like a updated version or some shit. Whatever. You gotta always bring up some old shit. Yeah, so why the fuck would you bring up some shit that you think somebody don't listen to, or you know they listening to, and you just got a bigger what? Or it don't gotta do shit. I can do it. My following smaller, or I don't make no money off of it, and I can go take that shit. But I'm not inspired by them. Bitch, I swear, I be trying to make up new shit. The fuck? I be trying to make up shit, not so you can take it, not so you can be inspired. No, it's because I need some inspiration. Exactly. If a bitch really want nothing. I'm bored too, bitch, so why would I? I'm trying to find the fucked up part. I'm sitting there finding the shit and I don't get paid. You get paid off of broken, bitch? Alright, ho. That better be the only fucking thing you get paid off of. That I look at it. Cause bitch, I ain't even getting paid. You should have made it fair for both of us to get paid, bitch. Maybe you can get paid off of more. I would have found some more shit you can do. So that's how I look at it. But you want to be selfish. I ain't giving you shit up. I ain't giving you that. That's how I feel. But you took that shit and ran with it. So now I can still put out some more shit, but you ain't gonna be able to take no shit and run with it. That's how. I gave you something to take and run with it. What the fuck? You can have that shit. Just keep running with it. But now you want some more shit? You ain't paid for the first one, bitch. You see how unfair that is? Bitch is like a lot of unfair shit. And it does not make no fucking sense. At the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, it made so much fucking sense for them. But at the end of the day, they end up what? Looking and searching what for some more shit? That don't make no fucking sense, bitch. I want it easier than that, I swear to God. Cause now bitch got the fucking spoon feed me at this goddamn point. Bitch, I ain't itching and scratching for a motherfucking thing. That's why I don't be on that shit. And then not only that, my biggest thing is if you done it, I don't know if it's out there. See, that's the thing. It keep coming back to that fucking circle for a bitch. Something being out there already. So now you think it ain't out there. So here it is. If you done it already, whether your shit big or not, I'm supposed to make it big when I do it. You ain't make it big. Here you go. But see, that's the Jedi mind trick or the trick of the fucking enemy. That's what they call it. Lotto made Brokey big. But how big? How fucking big did she make Brokey? Very fucking big. But how big did she make her fucking self with Brokey? We gonna fucking see. To some people, Lotto seemed like she going around the motherfucking world with this brokey shit. For other people, they can see what she going at around the world with this brokey shit. It's crazy. And it's so funny because, and it's sad too. That's why they be trying to convince people to either like get out the matrix, wake up. I don't know what they say. You in the you brainwashed or what that shit is. Yeah, something like that. But how could they have a whole conversation? And I don't think Cardi is the only one. I think Megan Thee Stallion had this conversation about her too. But it's something about taking people's artistry. I don't know if they own. I don't give a fuck if they. I don't know what it is. Once again, because don't nobody know them or they want to make it. They want. It's okay to take it. Fuck if they know them or not. I want to enhance it. I like that shit. Whatever the situation is. And it's just proven record, right? Once you become business minded, that's a number one, I think. Because right, you making money off of what is money? Business. But anyhow, once you become business minded, it's more theoretical and understood. The originality is what makes people the money. We going back to this diamond jacket. Now, if you going to create something that's already done or like recreate, definitely a recreation make more money than creating something that's already right. Doing the what the fuck that shit is a replicable. Yeah, I get what I'm trying to say, but that one right there, a replica. Yeah, I forgot this. It wasn't on, so that shit just really. But yeah. So of course, it's like the original patent. Of course, that's gonna sell more. And so now it's how you do the replica and how you pay homage to the replica. So now somebody trying to figure why somebody who paid homage make more that like they did the same thing but they paid homage. It sounds like the Lil Uzi Vert. Why is Lil Uzi Vert so fucking popular? Do you listen to Lil Uzi Vert? You might even think, oh my bad, it's not think, it's actually a perspective. But it's Lil Uzi Vert go into Lucifer, I think, if you say it fast. I think that was, yeah, don't worry about it. There goes Shamar. I had to talk this motherfucker up. So anyhow, you would think that's why Lil Uzi Vert is popular because that's his name. You know the whole character. He can't be Lucifer. The most you can say is Lucifer coming through him. Right? That's what y'all be saying. The devil using people, or the people worship the devil, which help the devil use them. But yeah, free will or something. But yeah. And that's why he got to be Lil Uzi Vert, not Lucifer. He can't be Lucifer. His name would, even if it was an artist named Lucifer, I don't know. Is it an artist named Lucifer that's popular? Do you see that? But Lil Uzi Vert is very popular. So are we saying you still have to navigate from the negative? We keep talking about that for somebody, because the first conversation would be navigating away from that negativity. Is like, I don't give a fuck, still don't lie, I don't give a fuck, still tell the truth, I don't give a damn, still hold your dignity or whatever the fuck this is, right? Still. So you still can't represent Lucifer and be a billionaire or something. When I say Lil Uzi Vert is a billionaire, I would say he doing very well in the rap game. I don't know if he on his billions yet, but he one of them that got $1 billion a billion views. And I don't know why I say $1 billion view, because I don't know how much they get. But That's what a lot of people trying to get. The views. It need to hit 1 billion views. I know you done got millions of views, but bitch, if you ain't got the billions, bitch, if you ain't got the billions, you ain't doing nothing, right? According to a lot of artists, and it's a friendly competition. And then the fucked up part is, I'm not in that competition. Look, I'm not trying to compete with y'all. No, ain't nobody said you was trying to. Cause get what? Rihanna wasn't either. Rihanna was not in no fucking competition, but she won. you need, you needed me. Oh, you needed me. Woo, shit, I don't know the last time Jay-Z seen the 1 billion goddamn views, okay? Damn sure not on his shit. He had to sign a bitch to get that shit. And the fucked up part, legends, if y'all remember, we had this conversation. Somebody might, Shamacha's yelling in the background. I need to play that Rihanna. I'm tripping. Hold on. I got some Rihanna. I done did plenty of Rihanna shit. It ain't popular though. Oh, my rude boy is. Oh, Needed Me got 500. Okay, I see you. We had this look at this. This the reality. Cause it's a real, it's probably $1 billion conversation. But we had the conversation about like the money, like the opportunity to, right, it's actually giving. Like, you are an opportunity, but if an opportunity can work with another opportunity and elevate another opportunity, now is that putting yourself aside or putting more spotlight on someone else or something like that? Like you not being the spotlight or some shit like that? Well, that's impossible. Cause the more whatever you do shine. Well, who the fuck doing that or who helping that? You have to fuck, like it's impossible, right? You get it, right? It's almost impossible to explain exactly. So that's why it's impossible for you not to be acknowledged doing great shit or helping somebody out. They don't have to acknowledge you. I'm not. That's the whole thing. Why the fuck do I gotta waste my minuscule brain on expecting acknowledgement from doing great? I don't give a fuck if I get the acknowledgement or not. It's 1 + 2 = 3. Like, boom. So that's out the fucking way. Bitch, go be great. You're not great according to you. Right, at this fucking point. That's why a bitch wanna argue. Go be fucking great, bitch. And your productivity will show. Oh, straight the fuck up. Your graphical productivity will show. We ain't gonna beg you to be great, bitch. I swear. Ain't nobody laughing at you either. That's another one. Somebody can't wait for a bitch to laugh at they non-great ass. Child, please. That's karma. Yeah, laughing at a bitch that ain't being great, bitch, please. We pray for you. I would rather pray for you than laugh at your fucking ass. That you gonna be great one day. I'm not finna sit here and keep talking about how non-great your ass is, bitch. That ain't no positive energy. And matter of fact, I'm gonna start looking at you. If I got to keep talking about how great you not, I'm not finna sit there and pay attention to you. I'm gonna go watch something that I believe is fucking great. That's entertaining my greatness. I promise you. That sounds like some kindergarten ass shit. That's why a baby don't have to think about that shit. If that's what we talking about. A child, somebody in preschool, somebody over there playing with a toy or some shit. We had this conversation too. There's a lot of conversations we had while we wrapping this shit up. It's something about playing with a box. in the box. I don't know. You playing with that box. I don't like my box playing with it. What y'all call it? That kitty? Do not play with my fucking shit. But whatever. The child play with the box. You know what? You fucking kitty ass children. I'm grown. Don't you play with my box. Your dick can go in there and it can play with it, but you, your friend, anything other than your dick ain't playing with shit. Alright? That's what the box for, the dick and the box. What is that? A knife? If this a box, what the fuck is that? A stick? A knife? Something shit. It's supposed to stab the box. Anything other than that stabbing it is too sharp. Your knife, that knife, your dick is not sharp. Your sword, call it a knife. Jesus have mercy. But yeah, let's go back to the kids playing with the box. Lord have mercy. Cause that one more serious. You just out here having sex. You don't know what you're doing. Around here stabbing shit. You don't know what you're doing, child. And now, let's talk about a real child. Little baby playing with a box. The funniest shit ever. I don't know, shit. Maybe because they don't know what a box is. We back to that conversation. I do know what a box is. No, you don't. A grown ass man barely know what the fuck a box is. He just wants some box. I swear to God. But do he really know what to do with the box? How to take care of a box? She better know. Do he? I would advise him to, but that's called a relationship. I know, and it's actually deeper than that, but it starts up because you got a relationship with you and the box. Somebody might love the box, like they might talk to the kitty. I'm gonna say that, but that's a relationship. They be talking to that shit, or the opposite, the sword. I talk to the sword. Oh my God, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to your sword. It's my sword. So it's really the sword. You know what the is? The sword. That's the truth. I promise you. We back to that circle also. The truth. But let's go back. Right? Why do I want to fuck on anything other than the truth? Now, why do I want to work with anything other than the truth? Especially fuck on it. That's whatever. But let's keep going. Let's see if we can get through it. Is we done with we here? So what we talk about? Did I get through all the downloads? Cause I know I feel like I cut one off. Yeah, I was just riding through this shit so we can go. I think we got most of it done. The other one didn't come back. It didn't come back. But we already talked about the choices. It say I am guided throughout the day. I'm going to say through life in making the right choices. I'm going to say correct choices because it's not that you're making a choice. That's why it's a guide though. Why do you need to be guided through making the correct choice? Because it's not that you making a choice. It's you going with what you were supposed to go with. It's like what, A, B, C, D, E, whichever door you're going through. Wrong answer. I then go back out of E and go into F. Why somebody can't do that? Somebody's scared. Oh, because E is the devil. Child, please. Why you can't go out of E? It ain't that easy to get the fuck out. It sounds like witchcraft. What's so goddamn body? I flow freely and lovingly. Not in witchcraft, bitch. It's impossible. That's what one of the downloads was. Somebody, it's shit being impossible. But that go back to Target for some reason. You know, like, you can change the sign. It could be, we talked about, it could be this sign. And then they have the thing in the middle. You gonna know it's Target or you gonna think it's a knockoff Target. No, you know it's Target and you heard that they changed their sign. At this Target new sign, at this point, is this Target? You might question. So now the next thing is, did y'all change y'all products too? We talked about this. There's a lot of shit we closing on. So if somebody changed something, you would think a lot of shit changed. But now we sound like if it's, we're talking about a person, change. Somebody might be afraid of change. I let go of all expectations. That's where we stopped at. It's something about stop that we already repeated that for sure. Like, ain't no expectations. Everything gonna be great. I even put that out here. It's telling me to put it out there. I rarely take cards out of that, but we hit on that very hard, and I ain't know what we was talking about. We just talked about it. Like, ain't no expectations in the situation. The most I have expectations of the shit being great. If it ain't gonna be great, then oh well. Don't mean my expectations change. That's what the cards say. I know that only good awaits me. That's all. And it's like, that's not it. Please know that that is it for somebody. Or take that path. Then why we gotta say that? As if this shit is not real. This not what we out here doing. This not how I go. It might not be how I go, but that's what people doing. It's because we listening to a card. At any point, whoever did these cards did probably the same shit, because at the at another point in that same journey or on this same path, this ain't nothing but encouragement. Like, this is the avenue you could do at this point. This is very encouraging. That's why I'm taking this shit out. Why we encouraging a motherfucker, yeah, to flow freely and lovingly with life. I love myself. That would be telling, like telling somebody like, I love myself. Go love yourself at this point. I know that only good awaits me. That is what somebody finds out by somebody. Like, maybe it's like the witchcraft shit. Like, why is you a star? Why you get good karma? Simply because they believe that only good waits them. I told you to believe that greatness is on the rise. Like, everything great gonna happen. Some shit like that. That goes along with your manifestation. Now, if you want to keep manifesting, man, some it's gonna be fucked up shit. People is fucked up out here. You know what I'm saying, man? They gonna fuck up. People gonna fuck up. Stop. It's not that you don't have to know that people fuck up. You know people fuck up, but don't manifest that shit. What you want to manifest around you, boy, it's some great motherfuckers. Boy, people doing great. I know it sounds like a Jedi mind trick, or it sounds like that's why you don't have to say nothing. That's another thing for somebody, but that was a different conversation. But it sounds like you haven't settled in with reality. No, that's why you don't have to say nothing. But when you do talk, I don't want nothing but great people around me. But now you sound arrogant as fuck. So nah, it's more of a manifestation with the star. You know, it's greatness all around. You know what I'm saying? I encourage people to go be great. If somebody could be fucked up out here, there's a lot of fucked up people out here. You know, whether you was one of them or you could be. That's a big one. We closing this shit, and that's another circle. Being very grateful because you actually could be fucked up, and it's like you fucked up for a reason. No, it's fucked up people, and it's people that's doing good out here. Move y'all back just a little bit. Yeah, that's a scale. Like, so if you fucked up out here, you did something wrong. That's not. How could I say that? That's not correct, right? That's not right, making the right choices. So yeah, you fucked up, so you didn't make the right choices out here. It's somebody who made a lot of fucked up choices. What wrong? I'm gonna say wrong. I'm gonna say incorrect. Between wrong and incorrect choices, but they're not so fucked up out here. They made greater choices, right? So you have to make some wrong or fucked up or incorrect choices. Why did you so fucked up because you made incorrect choice? What are you talking about, right? It's people that's doing wonderful, bitch. Hell yeah, at one point they was doing some fucked up shit. So I don't get what I hear it, but I don't get it. That's the difference between intelligent and knowledgeable, because You act like a bitch can't get it together. That's your encouragement. A bitch just fucked up. They never gonna get it together. That's not motivational speaker. You keep fucking speaking. The motivational or the encouraging part is, yeah, you fucked up, but not how is you gonna make it better? Is it gonna get better? That would be somebody questioning it, because now it's like, yeah, it's a way. Not the encouragement. Yes, everything can get better, bitch. You get sick, do you? Some people know I ain't get sick as so motherfucking long. But the reality is I've gotten sick before and I've gotten better. So now it's called, now somebody, hold up, let's close this bitch. Cause we closing it and I forgot what the shit called. You refrain or you do we already said this shit about the contraceptive shit by getting pregnant. That's why I said let's just close it. And a contraceptive on earth that can stop a baby coming from, if a baby gonna come. You can wrap it up all you want to, it might pop. Now you trying to figure, yeah, you can wrap it up and the baby don't come at the time. It wasn't supposed to be, not cause you had wrapped it up. That's why the baby. I honestly hear this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hear because that's why you wrapped it up, because you're honestly not ready for a baby. Are you ready for sex? Cool, but the reason you honestly wrapped it up is because deeply inside you're not ready for sex, because you cannot have a baby, what diseases or a baby, whatever this is, you ain't got to wrap it up. I don't know how y'all skating through diseases and not wrapping it up. Y'all really skating risking. We back to that circle too. I'm tired of talking about that. I'd rather talk about this other shit with Drake and shit. I swear. Goddamn pedophilia energy will lead to a lot of diseases. Y'all just out here just fucking anything. But let's go. So now, because the download I'm running from, it got to be sexual energy. So maybe somebody think they risking their life by, like, you, instead of just, let me see, each age has its own special joys and experiences. I am always the perfect age for where I am. I didn't even shuffle. I am at peace with my age, right? But I'm getting some energy like if you a certain, if you in a certain era, it's giving me age. But I'm getting like when you a certain time frame in your life at this point. You will configure what shit is for. So having sex is for procreating, but they told y'all that having sex is not recreational, like you having fun having sex. You should be having fun while you're having sex, but it's to make babies. It's not just to have fun. So now you trying to prevent from having a baby while having sex. You kind of doing it backwards. That's what having sex is for, is to have a baby. Yeah, they have contraceptives because you still gonna do it, but you shouldn't be doing it. So you switch. What you need a condom for? Cause once you get married, bitch, that's illegal. You got condom, right? You see how backwards it is. You were taught to use protection because they know you're gonna have sex. But if you knew not to have sex, you wouldn't. But you don't know that. They probably should teach that, but they don't. They teach to protect yourself. And it's like, why teach not to have sex? Because you're gonna have sex. You're gonna eventually have sex, but you don't know all the reasons not to have sex. You couldn't give me one reason not to have sex. It would make sense. Your reasons definitely could make sense if you write them down. But it's not that you were taught those reasons. You were taught more on how to have sex, right? The real shit is you gonna learn how to have sex. To be taught how to have the shit If you want something, you gonna get it. I know that, right? The fucked up part, this even more fucked up. Being taught how to have sex and you still, I know that's right. You still don't know. You can't teach that shit, motherfucker. They won't even teach you who to have sex with, but they told you no sex before marriage. They told you, they didn't teach you that shit. Is that? Oh, that's all you know. No sex before marriage, and still won't follow that. So it's like what? Fuck the rules? Hell nah. You throwing everything out the fucking window because now you don't know why they say not to have sex before marriage. And then I just say that why they don't teach you no sex. Why they don't teach us, what I said you, right? Why they don't teach on why not to have sex. That should be like classes, like we should promote that shit more. Cause you gonna have, let a bitch, if they gonna have sex, let her have sex. But we know a few reasons. Diseases, too many of them. A bitch don't really care, right? They'll fuck you and leave you. What the fuck you having sex with? You're gonna have sex with a couple of people. Too many people. Basically, you want to have sex with somebody who's not gonna leave. Right, because you want to have sex. So I need somebody who gonna have sex with me. So now, we trying, who gonna have, man, I'm gonna have to have this conversation for the children. Like, sex is too complicated. I'm trying to tell you, all this shit is it, right? I'm trying to figure out who to have sex with, be safe, and it's too complicated. Don't do it. That's how my children gonna grow up. My mother told me, like, well, they explained it to the birds and the bees and said, you know, it was just too much. I don't, Yeah, like, it makes sense. Why would you protect yourself from something you're trying to have fun with? But then you have to protect yourself from the diseases. So I want to have a baby, and I want to have great sex. Because sex not that great with protection. Lie to me. Who finna sit here on my live and lie? Get the fuck off my live. Alright, my bad. Excuse me. Nah, get the fuck off my live. Don't be sitting on my live lying, child. I ain't got time. I don't do that. If I don't do it, why the fuck you want to do it? Alright? Sex is not great with protection. Sex is greater without protection. But guess what? You shouldn't be having unprotected sex. Because guess what? Even the sex without a condom, that's literally unprotected. But guess, by the time you have that sex without a condom, that's not protection. Bingo! Who go to church around this bitch? Somebody turn around take it to church. That ain't the protection we talk about. We talk about the spiritual protection. And when you have that spiritual protection, you cannot incorrect, wrong. Everything is right. And spiritual protection. That's why they want you to spiritually protect your children. I don't know about you, right? But they really like baptize the children. You a child of God. They be trying to tell you that. I don't know if you take that, right? But yeah, because if the child is in the spirit, more so it's guided. You ain't got time to be looking over your child. I don't know why you stressing, child. You stress about it. Making sure your child come home. You pray that your child make it home. That's the spirit. Every day a child don't make it home. That's the life. I know this ain't got shit to do with your child being in the streets. That's the opposite. Your child was trying to make it home out the streets. Your child is I don't know how to say this shit, but that's why you pray, because your child is an upstanding citizen. I want to talk about you, but for some reason we talk about children. My age, shit. Anyhow, your child is an upstanding citizen. Your child tell the truth. Your child go to work. You know, been working since 16, 17, like that. It might be a family business. And now this motherfucker want to rob them. That's why we stop the infliction of a bitch is jealous of what? Bitch, you need a job. You can work with me. You can work for my family because that's the inclination. That's why you have a family business. Because if somebody having a hard time, instead of robbing your ass, they can come get it out the mud. That's what they would say. You can get them a job. You can make some money. I guarantee you get paid. Matter of fact, you want to pay it in advance. You need some money. I can pay you in advance. I just really need you to work for this shit. I need you to show. If you need a thief, a bitch want to rob your cash register, man. Why the fuck you won't put in 2-3 hours here? Go stock my fucking shelf, and I give you everything in the motherfucking cash register, bitch. You ain't got to go to jail. We ain't got to call the police. You ain't got to look like no motherfucking thief, no robber. You don't need no ski mask. None of that fucking shit. I need my shelf stocked, and you need a couple of fucking bucks. If it came down like, bitch, I gotta hold up every convenience store for me to actually get a job. If it's that deep, but that's just how basic the shit is. You don't have a bitch don't gotta be no robber, and a bitch ain't got to go to jail, call the police to get a bitch involved. If that comes to the intelligence, to the knowledge. A knowledgeable motherfucker, you a robber, you a thief, you know what I'm saying? You holding me up at gunpoint, call the police, right? You doing something bad. An intelligent person, young woman, young man, whoever the fuck you are, you you trying to take shit from people. Why you can't find a job? It's definitely not like this. You want your ass on the fucking news. You want me to call the people for real? Listen, put the fucking gun down, take the ski mask off, and go back there and stock some shit. Is you hungry? Go eat something on the motherfucking way. But go get some fucking work done and get your ass out of here. And don't you come with the fuck back, but you finna, right. What you fucking want? This before the cameras was invented. Now Elon Musk and I got hip to the shit, bitch. They need Trump building the fucking island, alligator island for y'all ass for no reason. Because if you just come to your fucking senses. Look at this motherfucker. Let me just go wash some goddamn dishes. A bitch done ran out on the fucking bill. Why? Because Chili's ain't having that shit. Cause not everybody coming in let me watch this shit. Let me get a fucking whole meal for $50 and come wash some dishes. As if. But that is really how, if you run the world together, bitch, it's a hard time. Come feed the family. They giving out gift cards. I mean, if you fill out I don't fucking know right. They trying so fucking hard, but then not hard enough. Ain't nobody trying hard enough at this fucking point to bring this shit together when it's simple. I mean, then the police is for, bitch, damn, you can't come stop the shelf, but you can come rob the fucking store. Alright, fuck it, call the police, bitch. No, I ain't got time for this shit. That's what the police be for, bitch. Go stop, go work for this shit. Yeah, no, I understand. But a bitch don't understand. Of course, call the police, but that was from the beginning. You remember? Exactly. A bitch don't understand, so they not gonna give you the actual intellectual thing. They gonna give you the knowledgeable thing. Especially if you get that shit to them, bitch. I can't do nothing with you. Call the police. I just gave you the intellectual thing to do. Go work for the shit, and I gave you a way out, but you. And then this was fucking knowledgeable about it. You think the reason it's happening like this because you can't go nowhere else and do this. And then it's a lesson here because now you go somewhere fucking else, you will get the police card on you. Somebody else is not intellectually inclined to sit here and go through this bullshit with your ass. And then they shouldn't have to. Now you want to test people's patience to see if the next bitch gonna call the police on your ass type shit. Now you playing with shit, you ain't learning shit. And they keep telling you it's a lesson, or you learning some shit, or I don't know. I forgot what else you gonna do. If anything, we need to pray or manifest or keep blessing and helping and praying. Once again, we're gonna keep the praying in that motherfucker. For people to get their intellectual avenue on, because you don't have to be such, I'm gonna say niggerish at this point, but knowledgeable, dog. It's not knowledge and nigga, don't worry about it. But yeah, because it's what you choose to fucking do. As ignorant as the robber is to come rob you, right? It's even more ignorant not to get a bitch a job to do to get paid. Right, you the owner. So you at the same knowledgeable level to just call the police. That is right. That's what they say. You would be stuck in the matrix, or you would be brainwashed. Right, because that's all you. Especially with brainwashed, I get brainwashed more. Cause why wouldn't you call the police and the bitch robbing you? Why is it? Go back to why the bitch robbing you with the diamond jacket. Cause you want the diamonds or you want the jacket with the diamonds on it. Cause once you take the jacket, is you gonna take the diamonds off? Why? But that go back to you being knowledgeable, intelligent. If you just want the diamonds off the jacket, bitch, good fucking luck, and you can have the jacket. And since you don't know how to invest, I pray you know what the fuck to do with it. It's like you having $1 million and you're a crackhead, bitch. What is you finna do with this? You think these diamonds finna pay your motherfucking bills? You don't know how. If you wore the diamonds, your bills to get paid. Now you finna go trade the diamonds in for another bitch to wear to do some shit with the shit. Bitch, break it down then. Exactly. It's right. That's some crackhead ass shit for you to just want the diamonds instead of want the diamond jacket. But then go back into the knowledge. Why the fuck do you want the diamond jacket? And you had to take it from somebody else. Bitch, it's only 1 or 3 left. Right. Of like, how you get it. And you stole it. And so how the fuck a bitch? No, it don't need no tracker on the jacket, bitch. It's already tracked because it got 3 of them. Or 1, once again. So here go the knowledge. And it's kind of like, fuck. I wish bitches didn't take shit or just ask for it. Can I please have your diamond jacket? What kind of... Do you know, but somebody do know this. A bitch will give it to you. I know, not that bitch. That's why it might be 3. If it's 1, it might be hard to get. But for some reason, it's like, what somebody asked Travis Scott for some shit in here, you can have it. Was somebody supposed to cry for it? I had it on, but I invested, bitch. I paid $80K for this. So don't fucking way. It's a test for the bitch who got it. Go get something else. You see how a commodity you is? Somebody want what you got. All they had to do was ask for it. Nah, that's a bitch that want to steal it. I don't know why. Just go ask for it. Then that's when they come into it's how you take it. Now we going into somebody age. It's somebody, if you take somebody, if you want to think you taking somebody person, it's not that the person gonna get taken from you. You have something that can be taken. You took the shit. What the fuck? I know, very physical, physics. It's not like the equal sign minus, I swear, 2 minuses. If I can, never mind, because I can't explain it, but if somebody understands, because it doesn't have to be for real. But right. Right. They don't have to be like, I love them for you. So, nah, I mean, it don't have to be. But in reality, it stands of, it's not, oh yeah, it look like it moving. Fuck would it sound like? It look like, once again, I'm going to go back to the replica shit. It sound like having many of shit. If I can go get something else, like what is 3 of this jacket, I was saying 1 to 3, so let's go back. It's 1 of these fucking jackets. If I can get this jacket, and this is where you can understand. This is where I understand that. If I can get this jacket, it's only 1 of a kind, which is very hard to get, but yeah, especially with productivity or sales. But if you get 1 of a kind or some shit, okay, cool. Right, because that would be what productivity, it might be handmade or some shit like that. You can't get a replica of the shit. It got to be different than some, even if a bitch tried to make it the same. And due to a mistake or not being perfect, it would have to be not a duplicate. It looked the same, but it's different. But that's what people just get 1 of a kind from, because anybody trying that for fucking hard. But they got machines that will duplicate shit. But here we go. If it's something like that's really 1 of a kind, where they made it intentionally just for 1 of a kind, so it can be more business productive, like, it seems as if, shit, I be losing that train of thought. I don't know. Maybe somebody had to figure when something is like 1 one good energy or one good section or one good, oh, it's talking about like giving something away. We just said something like that, but it's saying like maybe even, I don't know if it's hand me down or like selling the shit. That's what it's giving me. Something like them shoes that they wear and then they take it to like the, I don't know if it's an auction. Damn, y'all ain't gonna stay. We almost out this bitch too. I'm ready to go. I don't know if it's like an auction or something. Damn, my bad. Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. Fuck. Damn. Anyhow, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like when if you got some good shit and you wore it for so long, any fucking way, if you that type of person, you gonna give the shit away. Whether it's hand me down, you give it to the family members. Or, we had this conversation also. That's why I think I'm just going everywhere and seeing what we circling around at. Nothing is waste, and then you don't want to keep shit forever. God damn, I moved y'all again. That what goes back into you being a commodity, or you helping something like what you have important shit, or you are important people. See, I get what it's going to. Cause I'm like, why is I'm rambling? Something about this jealousy shit. A bitch cannot be jealous of me if I have some shit and I give them some shit, and it don't have to be them directly. I can give the shit away. Who they jealous of the person that I gave it to? Right. So that's why jealousy really can't stand. Like, you jealous of me? How? You know, I have shit. I lost shit. I give shit away. I don't know. I'm gonna get more shit. This gonna be old shit one day. I'm gonna get different shit. Right. I don't even, what is it, treasure the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. People don't treasure the shit that they have, so that's why would a bitch be jealous of a motherfucker? And then why? Because they don't have it. They keep talking about guilt. Everybody can have the same shit. I get where it's going now. We all people, but we look different. Definitely our skin tone is different. But is our blood all the same? So, remember how we say to be jealous is to be dumb? To be racist is to be dumb? Right. If we, I don't know how to compare that shit. To be in witchcraft is to be dumb. No, but I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to boil down to. Let's keep going. I'm not limited by any past thinking. I mean, it just, right. If anything, I'm just looking at, I'm not limited. Somebody who racist or thinks somebody racist is in the same category that's limited because they're not they can't be racist, right? Somebody want to take it deeper, and it's like, we're going to be here for all fucking night. All right, whatever. But we had this conversation the other night. Thank you for coming out. You think somebody is ugly or something, like somebody is not beautiful. Okay, that's what you feel, but that's not fair, first off, because however they look, especially, what could they be like, deformed? I don't fucking know what's wrong with somebody to make them ugly. They can be ugly in the spirit, I get it. If anything, they spirit more ugly than they are. So that's what can only be ugly. Like, even if somebody beautiful as fuck and they spirit ugly. So the opposite is you want to judge the book by its cover. So you would say somebody ugly, but they got a beautiful spirit. Sound like you're a comedian. Just go back to Brokey. Is that really ugly? You say that, but maybe they don't look good to you, but at the end of the day, if they have such a beautiful spirit, I'm being honest. I don't know. So it don't cancel out. No, they still this. That's how you know what ugly is? Can I was supposed to Google some shit, bitch. I would have to roll up to do that. Hold on. I deserve the best, and I accept the best now. We talked about going in this fucking circle. We closing and can't get out of the circle. Somebody do not accept the best and will not just speak that. It's like, cause some shit is not the best. Some shit, people is not great. This world is fucked up and whatever. Like, what? Okay, but don't speak like. And so it's hard not to speak about. It might be how they speak, cause I can't tell you. I am mentally and emotionally equipped to enjoy. God damn it, was that a different reading earlier? It's about enjoying. Here we go, reverse. And prosperous. Hold on. Equipped to enjoy a prosperous and loving life. I'm gonna have to start that bitch over. Like a song. I am mentally and emotionally equipped to enjoy a prosperous and loving life. It is my birthright to deserve all good. I claim my good. That. God damn it. And I don't like to read it like that. My throat chakra hurting because it's sad. Because at one point somebody want to be like, that's not how it go. I'm tired of reading that shit too. Like, you don't just have to claim the shit. It sounds like speaking some shit into existence. Because that's a part of your shit. So here you go. It's not as easy that's first of all the biggest one got to be like, that's not how it go. That's what cancel everything out. Cause it's not because the cards say do that. That's how it goes. If I want to see a fucking avenue of greatness, it's like telling the GPS, lead me to greatness, bitch. Why would I keep telling the GPS or Alexa or Siri at this motherfucking point to play some shit I don't want to hear? That's the bingo for somebody, right? That's the when we do the goddamn when y'all really on the membership. This the membership shit. Fuck leadership shit. That's why yes, you would say speaking things into existence or manifesting something, but the important part is sit, stay, stand. I don't know, it's like a robot. You tell the fuck the robot what to do. And I don't feel like pretending or even playing with you, but I think is allowing me to, and I don't even feel like it. It's like, go to hell. When I tell somebody to go to fucking hell, it don't be like a good thing. So why the fuck do I want to tell somebody that will manifest that shit? So when I do have to say that shit, bitch, that shit will rarely come out my fucking mouth. Is another word, the devil. How often y'all hear me bring up the devil like that? It's an entity, it's a word, it's a such thing. But why would I constantly say the devil? You might hear me say more like Father God, Mother Earth all the time. That's what I want surrounding me. I mean, I ain't mad at the devil, but I just don't entertain that energy. Again, goddamn. Anyhow, something like death. When they say do not speak death or something like, it's more so, I do music, so that's really in the music community. And then more so, if you want to narrow it down, I would say the rap community. Do singers have that problem? I don't know. I would say it's the same shit. You ain't got the rapper or sing. It's speaking the shit into existence. Why would you talk about death all the fucking time? Even in tarot, when we read them shits, because it's really in tarot cards. Does the death energy, because it's like a major arcana, is that curated in like different I'm gonna say like oracle or inspirational decks or cards or some shit like that. Yeah, you can read transformation, but that's why we read that in tarot. Death card is that it don't only mean a funeral or something, you know what I'm saying? Shit. My condolences. But yes, it means a different phase in life, going back into the wheel of fortune, and I can't even think, the world card. Those are all different phases. Death would be a major phase. The wheel of fortune would be, some of y'all, it be you know, something like deja vu. Sometimes it be like some people some people who go through some type of karma with the, you know, the wheel of fortune, it be like same shit, different day. Others, it'd be like during deja vu time, it'd be like upgraded phase of like you've been through some shit before, but it's a different level of some shit. New level, new devil type shit. That's what they say. And then the world card, that's a different phase in itself, which reverse, you not even of this motherfucker. That's a whole different spiritual level. And then usually that's a whole new nother life, right? That has something to do. That's a total. The world is deeper than the death. Yeah, the death is very deep, but when the world come out, now it's giving me the tower, right? That's why all these are major arcanas. But the tower, that one, when the tower come out, so yeah, the tower is the surprising one. All the other ones, you can get ready for that. That's very preparable. But then the tower will resemble like it, like just stay, you know, just stay on path or stay in your spiritual realm, because you never know what can happen. Then you always going through different phases anyway. That would be the wheel of fortune. The world card, it ain't, you know, it'd be bigger phases, right? The death card, that's everyday shit, right? Bitches die every day. Not only that, you wake up, right? And then it's some shit to do. You wanna upgrade every fucking day. That's the death card. I don't know why some people would. I'm gonna put it like this. I get it, but I don't get why some people will only resemble the death card to death. If you can't understand what death is, because even when you die, for somebody who probably tapped into the spiritual realm, you know them motherfuckers, they be right there. They be like pieces of lint or flower or animal. I don't fucking know. Like it never dies. So maybe your vessel dies. Once again, it will be a change. That's why the death card is not like, they tell you don't be crying and shit. Like, you gonna probably cry anyway when people die and shit. It's what natural. But, you know, you're going to be crying a lot, because everybody got to die. I know that. You only going to cry for specific. My man. All these same people going to get my goddamn tears. That's not funny. But now the important one will be the world. That's the biggest transformation while you're here. And the one that's in the middle is the wheel of fortune, right? But yeah, that's why they say don't be of this world, so you can live greater. Right? While you here, I'm trying to tell you. That's why they say the world backwards, because how you live greater not being of this motherfucker? I love and approve of myself. Come on now. Come on now. How many times we done had this conversation? We don't give a damn if you approve of me. I approve of myself. So that's why we really encourage that shit. Like, we don't give a damn if we don't approve of you. We need you to approve of yourself. And then what avenue are we taking here? Like, right? Am I playing reverse psychology with somebody? That's how I feel. I wouldn't give a damn if you approve of me. So, do I refuse? I probably do. I refuse to read this as that. Damn it, you just don't approve of yourself. It don't matter if you don't approve of me. Because the card telling me that you don't approve of yourself. The card's been telling on the bitch for a minute. I'm just, okay, right. So, all we do is encourage a motherfucker. Just, approve of yourself. Then, like, it's not an argument. Like, you don't approve of somebody else or some shit. So, because that's not what the message says. It says somebody don't approve of themselves. Fuck if you don't approve of somebody else. I appreciate all that I do. It's not like God. If somebody don't appreciate all that God does everything for. God didn't do that. Right. You don't know what God did. Never mind. I am good enough just as I am, right? Because I keep trying to get away from somebody don't feel like they're good enough. They're not accepting themselves at this fucking point. I speak up for myself, but I heard they talk too much, so I don't know if they focus. I ask for what I want. That went into that manifesting, speaking stuff into existence, and I claim my power. But that's what somebody might be getting confused at because it's coming up reverse. And I definitely get that with I claim my power. You don't have to claim power. Hell no. When they be like, take your power back or something, it never went no motherfucking well. You need to turn on your power. You know how you had hit the light switch. There's light switch is right fucking that. Did you pay the bill? The light ain't went no motherfucking well. We back to that circle. Somebody caught that shit before I did. Because we closing. Because that's all we're going to get from that. Moving to about the second to last day. I want to roll up. But did somebody catch that shit? Because before it's like they wanted to change when we was talking about. Y'all heard me? Because it said manifest. That's not what I was going to say. Because that's the opposite. I was going to say witchcraft, which is, why do you do witchcraft when all we do is manifest? The same shit gonna happen, bitch. You finna get fucked up through our manifestation. And witchcraft ain't got shit to do with it. But I heard something else too. I think it was the magic and the spells, which is into the witchcraft, right? We manifesting. We don't do witchcraft. We don't even talk that shit. You talk it, you do it. No, I don't. You talking it, do it, bitch. Talk manifestation. Somebody like, I can talk witchcraft all the fuck I want, so I'm explaining. You ain't explaining shit, because witchcraft ain't shit. So why you explaining it? So you explaining shit? Because they listening. Why is you listening to witchcraft, and why is you listening to someone explaining what nothing is? Because that's what witchcraft is. You don't have to explain it to me. That's a hypothetical question. It's a theoretical question. So you believe in wasting time? Because I don't. I don't believe that you wasting your time. I believe that's what you into. If you into that, why is you into nothing? Something that's gonna get you nothing. If anything on this fucking realm gonna get you nothing, that's gonna be something. Okay. And if you paid attention, that's what the book told you. What book? The Bible. It was trying to lead the people before you. It was some people before you. And it was trying to tell them people. It's like somebody was looking out for their people. They call it Jesus. I know, right? But What I heard was Jesus is a certain color. I don't know what color Jesus is. It told you in the Bible. I know. I listen. But what I heard, it was Jesus people. So whatever, I don't even think it's specific color. I'm gonna be honest. But here we go, right? Because Jesus would be somebody that you would have to get to know because Jesus not here no more. I'm gonna say that. So I don't feel like rolling. I feel like keep going, keep rolling. Actually, but what I was trying to get into was um, whatever it was like a code or it was like a map or like right, I guess plenty of shit, right? Or it was a could I think of, I could, but I don't know how far this go because I'm here. But let's go back. BC to I don't know. Before Christ, after Christ, I don't fucking know. AC, I don't know. BC, AC. I'm trying not to be funny, but what I'm thinking about, you know how the Bible make money? Everything make money now. Like you can make money. Do you think they was trying to make money off of the Bible when they first created it? It's a question. Like that's why they created the Bible, to make some money. Cause that's what I was just going. I was saying the opposite. Like the Bible is a code, right? It's a They were speaking like fuck making money. They make money off of the bitch today, yeah. But doing the shit, they probably didn't have no coin. You know the money, the dollars. I don't fucking know. I don't think they had money like that. You know, shit. From what I know, I could think of like cave writing. You know, they wrote the shit on some stone or something. I don't know if bitches was buying stone out. I don't know. Mistreatment. Here you go. That's what the Bible was for. It was like I would get it like as like a story. You know what I'm saying? Like they was telling a story about what was going on. You know what I'm saying? You know. See, this is what I was talking about. You think they got paid? You know what I'm saying? Let me write the Bible about the mistreatment and get paid for the shit. I don't think that's what it was for. But let me go into this, because this is what is bringing me to the close this motherfucker. That's like me being here now. I wanted to collectively say it, you know, like kind of put it very broad, but it made me narrow it down to myself. That's like me getting into doing the card readings. It wasn't for money, right? Mind you, I needed something to do and make money, right? But I didn't know. Well, let me make it make sense for somebody. When you first start off, of course, with any fucking thing, even if you know it's the avenue to make money, that's why a lot of people do this, and I can see what the witchcraft in it is, but you would have to see if you're gonna make money, no matter what you do, selling whatever business it is, you would understand that it's money to make in the shit, but now it's the risk of are you going to make the shit. So here it is, me getting into this. Look, I have my spiritual energy cleanse. Check the description if you need it. I'm trying to tell you. And I got the do I have all of the cleanses? I think I got the incense. I might get do something for y'all, but other than that, it go through as soon as y'all buy it. As soon as y'all purchase it, it goes through. And you don't need the theatrics, the theater. I be putting on the whole show for y'all, theatrical part, theatrics. But, you know, it still works without all the extra shit. I just got extra shit for y'all. But, point being, I got into this understanding that it was, I want to say, education and healing. Right, watch what y'all motherfuckers do out here. Cause y'all think y'all can do this for money or any fucking thing. Y'all, it's like y'all wanna sell cheap ass product or fucked up ass product, knock off ass product, shit. Just get it off and then a bitch supposed to come back and get that type of shit or whatever. I don't know, but me getting into this avenue, right? I have products, my cleansers and stuff. Of course, we all do the readings. Y'all should. I don't know if everybody do personal readings. Y'all should. I do the free readings. Y'all should. But I can't tell the motherfucker what to do anyhow. I got into this understanding that, cause matter of fact, I can't even get into the reason, but I remember asking the universe, Father God and Mother Earth, I was talking, it was on my spiritual ascension. I remember asking this specifically. Do people like y'all like whether you paying attention, whether you actually paying me or whatever it is, do people really need this? Not do you want this? I didn't know this was entertainment, motherfucker. Hell no. What it was, is this really something? Not if it's profitable. Is this really right? I was questioning it when I got into it, right? So that's the difference. Getting into this shit, it was like, it wasn't. I didn't have a reason. I wanted it for money. I didn't know it made money like that. Hell no. Witchcraft. God damn it, y'all. Excuse me. I never in my life heard of witchcraft until I got here. And it's like, you never heard of that? I'm pretty sure I have. I heard of witches, warlock, but you talking about ringing, like witchcraft? Never in my fucking life. Hell no. People just surrounding me. No. Yeah, I done heard cutting chicken's head. I just didn't. That's witchcraft. No, that's not witchcraft. That's cutting a chicken's fucking head. That's what it is. Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all tarot people talk about is witchcraft. Wishing you bad and death. Like, we know that ain't got shit to do with witchcraft. Wishing you bad and death. Now y'all doing death wishes or death spells. That's what I actually wanted to say. Now that's witchcraft for death spells. What is the death spell? Nothing. A bitch is gonna die, or you want a bitch to die before they die. You wish a bitch die. Okay, they gonna die anyway, but before they supposed to die, and you wishing that so hard that you want to do witchcraft, which is initiate some type of energy into them dying. I don't give a fuck if it's wishing on them or doing a voodoo doll or writing down a promissory note. I don't give a fuck what you want to call it. That would be initiating witchcraft, because hey, yo crazy ass. I need to roll up so I won't pop off on somebody. So your intelligent self don't know that somebody have a death day just like you do. That's intelligent, right? That ain't have shit to do with knowledge. That's intelligence. That every single motherfucking thing living has to fucking die. So what made your non-intelligent, my bad, I know y'all, god damn, what made your knowledgeable ass wish death on the bitch? I guess if it's that simple. I don't know. But then if it's not, why somebody gotta take it further than simple, bitch? Oh hell nah. This what this what make it don't make no fucking sense. So you took it further than simple, bitch. Of just simply wishing a bitch death to what you lit a fire or some shit. What happened? Where is the death wish? I mean, not the death wish. What the shit you call it, child? What is the death? That shit right there, death spell. Can you tell me? I gotta roll up while I listen. God damn it, just roll up. That shit ain't gonna work. So you want to hear what a death spell is, man? I don't know, but I can tell you what I heard. You just keep talk about Dove on the motherfucker. That's not a wish, because you can wish a bitch well and keep it moving. I mean, Dove. Bitch, I wish you would die and just keep it fucking moving. But no, a death spell is like talking about a bitch dying or some shit. Bitch, I'd rather not. And it be right here in the fucking cards. That's not no fucking death spell. Can I see how you can die in the fucking cards? Did I say can die, bitch, at this point? I need somebody to catch that boy. That's why this will be divination. Bitch, hate these fucking cards. Why I can see how you can die, bitch. I don't know if that's how you gonna die, but it's very possible. This is the second time we had this conversation on this channel. I'm tired of that shit. Yes, and not only if you get a pair of cards, and why would you concentrate on this? Answer me this. Why I roll this motherfucker up again? There's a lot of questions the bitch need to answer. Why would you concentrate on looking for a duff in the fucking cards? Oh, you not, because you don't need the cards. Well, bitch, I would use them. If I was gonna concentrate on looking for a fucking duff, I'm psychic. On death? Bitch, y'all got it going on out this motherfucker. That what you got your psychic abilities for? I'm not impressed, motherfucker, okay? My bad, I don't mean to be laughing at a motherfucker, right? So once again, take that duff energy and transform it. If I was a psychic, I probably would make more money. Who the fuck I'm giving game to, bitch? Because ain't no such thing as a psychic. Making money like how I'm finna tell you. Shut up. Let's go. You can be a psychic all you want to, but I'm finna say some dumb shit and let's continue. I'm finna say I got you. So if I was a psychic and I wanted to make some money, bitch, it would be all positive shit, Miss Cleo, ho. Why the fuck would I tell you some negative ass shit to make money? It would be the truth. It would be the fucking truth, but to make fucking money, bitch, you don't make no fucking money on no negative ass shit. Go back to why your ass want to do this for money. Why would you want to tell somebody whatever the fuck, negative or positive, for fucking money, bitch? Well, just tell the bitch the fucking truth. How about that? Do for $0 fucking dollars. Why the truth can't? I ain't finna argue with a motherfucker. I'm roll this blunt up. Cause I do the truth for fucking free, bitch. All day, every day. Bitch, you gonna get this truth. Why the fuck I gotta wait for you to pay me for the fucking truth? Bitch, I'll be waiting on you will not wait for the fucking truth over here. Bitch, I'm gonna serve it to you free on the motherfucking platter, bitch. You can pay for it if you want to. Damn sure could. I accept all donations and purchases. Super chats, super stickers, all that shit. I accept every motherfucking thing. Every form of goddamn payment at one point. I'm for what? So guess what? I got the truth for free or for a payment. Right. I'm fully open. I'm worse than goddamn Kendrick, Drake, Nicki, and Cardi put together, bitch. Right. I'm open 24 motherfucking 7 for the goddamn truth, and you can either get it for free or you can pay for it. Which one? Straight up, that's a motherfucking threat. You working with a monster and is right. The fuck is you talking about? But that go back into manifestation. What do you want? Speak that shit into existence. Right? Not only speak it, it say do it. Cause now you got to think about works. I forgot how I said. Did I start it off right? Because it's supposed to be faith without works is dead. But I started straight off with the fucking works, right? Works without faith is dead. If you put the work in, it's okay to have the faith. That will be, now this finna sound crazy for somebody. Damn, forgot let's roll this up. And that, right, because it sounds crazy for me to say this shit. It sound like, what we said, work without faith. What the fuck we finna say? Fuck it, dog. Maybe because it was that crazy. It sound like, what the fuck is I finna say? I don't know if it'll come back up. I don't fucking know. I'm busy fucking working this shit. Damn, what was that? I finna pull out another piece of paper to roll this shit up. It stopped me. Maybe it's a membership shit. I'm just rambling too. That's what I really thought about. And you going on and on, but I was on the fucking road just now. Like, damn. Lost for words. God damn it. Alright, let's go, y'all. Who catching that fucking game? I appreciate y'all for the support. I'm giving my all and forgetting shit. Like you'll think I'll be upset for I feel like I'm dropping the ball or certain shit. Bitch, I'm giving enough. Hell no, that's the crazy thing. They say the weed do that shit to you. Nah, it's people that don't even smoke probably do that shit. Forget mid-sensitive. What the fuck I finna say? Sometimes I could think it's for the reasons of the support, bitch. But I would hate for y'all to have full attention, full attentive support, and I'm still fucking forgetting on y'all. Excuse me. It's okay, Hattie. Let's go. We closing this bitch out. It's so much shit. I wonder if it'll come back up, because my reality is when we talk so much about some shit, be like, we talked about that already. Look, it's gonna be the time when bitch we were finna talk about it, but that's what we were finna talk about. That's like that membership shit. That's why I know that's how it is. Like the people that pay attention, you know, it's not that I'm forgetting shit or whatever. We talk about so much shit. It's a bitch want to get paid to talk about some shit. Bitch, what is you talking about? I'm forgetting what I'm talking about half of the fucking time. I promise you, like we just kicking the shit. Is it that important? Bitch, don't make me your messiah hoe. That's the other thing. That's Star Seer and all that shit, bitch. I'm getting it as much as y'all. Look, I even don't get shit. Oh, you laughing at me, huh? As much shit as I get, but you fucking joker. As much shit as I get, you got 5 seconds of fucking. You got 5 seconds to laugh at the shit. Like what, bitch? I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you, that bitch. You definitely ain't getting 10, bitch. I swear. Shut that shit down. I know it's another motherfucker like, bitch, you forgot how, damn, I pray you get it back. It's okay. Right, I mean, shit, I can't remember every fucking thing, G. OG's got the, right, bitch. OG pimpin', bitch. They be like, play a slip up too. Nah, partner. What's happening? Hi, y'all. I see y'all in the building. Yeah, they be like, play this fuck up too, pimpin'. I mean, you know, we gotta take a day off, but nah. Okay. To really keep it safe, you know, or to really be genuine, you know, you can't, that's when that Virgo energy kick in for any fucking body. That's that perfection shit. You can perfect your craft, but you ain't perfect. Alright, so accept that you ain't gonna always get that. Why a bitch wanna laugh at some shit. Okay, but then is they supposed to be prepared to be laughed at or some shit like that? That would be the karma. Bitch, I ain't got time to laugh at you while you laugh. You know what I'm saying? You can laugh at me all the fuck you want to. I ain't got time to laugh at you. That's different karma, bitch. We on different levels. That's another one. And then do you imagine how they call it good karma, but what I'm trying to actually explain is, do you imagine how much karma you build up from not laughing, right? Because that will help a motherfucker mature and get out of the race. That's why the race, being racial, racist is stupid. But getting out the race of good karma and bad karma, you're gonna get all karma, whether it's good or bad. Like, because you're gonna fuck up and then the shit, something's gonna come back. That return of shit. That's why it's important not to believe it. It's too much in witchcraft. God damn. Right, I want to stop at that. Bitch, right. Because you already going through shit without witchcraft, bitch. Get out of that fucking make-believe ass world so you can fucking tap into reality and kick in because it's happening. Can I imagine a motherfucker, a non-intelligent, knowledgeable motherfucker? That's how I gotta put it. You going through karma because of witchcraft. I ain't never tell y'all that shit. I can't. Because we going through karma without witchcraft, bitch. Now, do you want to give me a witness, right? You want to tell me how different your karma is with witchcraft? Because I know it's different, but I don't give a fuck. Because I was told not to give a fuck and pay attention to witchcraft if that's what you want to fucking know. That's very important for y'all. That would keep the say. I keep wanting to say safety on. It's like the children of this motherfucker. It's no trick to the trade. Back to the circle. You keep it honest. You keep it what's all those words, like productive, like you don't flip on that other side to think that you got to get ahead. That's not gonna get you ahead. Cause then you get tricked because you see a motherfucker getting ahead over there, they actually not. If anything, well, this when it come into common sense, but the shit don't be so fucking common. But anyhow, you will know that it feel like you I ain't never heard like this, but I get it. It's like you get a settlement, and we back to the settle. But check this shit out. That's what the bitch wants, a settlement. Now, if you ever seen this shit in reality, boy, I tell you. I just heard this, but I wasn't thinking of this. I'm going to give you the one I was thinking. What I heard is something about you want your shit in all cash or you want like a check or something. But I got to hear that shit more out. Because this is the one I heard. You want your shit in increments or you want your shit in like a full payment. Right. Whether it's cash or check, I don't know. That's why I got to hear that one out. But the one that I do hear is like, what is it, like publish and clearing house or some shit? Like, clear this motherfucker. We clearing the house around that bitch. Everybody get cleared. Everybody get a check. I know that's right. It's getting published. What that shit is? Happy birthday, Leo. It's not your season no more, belated birthday, but happy birthday, Virgos. It's your year and your birthday. Turn the fuck up, boy. If Libra's not in the way, I know that's right. Go on, do you, Virgos. But I know we ahead of our time and shit. We already celebrate. Bitch, it ain't your birthday yet. Bitch, we getting ready. It's our birthday every day type shit. But here we go. Even learn me on my lesson. We talked about that shit too. Somebody realizing seeing some shit. But everybody we talked about this in a different way. Everybody get a diploma, right? Everybody graduate. Somebody in the back, no they don't, you didn't graduate. So listen, a bitch that stayed back, okay? What it is, you flunked or your ass went to summer school. Somebody laughing at somebody hard. I don't know why though. I heard that you laugh now, cry later, but usually you don't laugh at people. You probably try to help them, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not good. That's somebody doing bad. That's hurting the community. That's hurting the church's money. I need you to be doing good out here. Like, if you ain't hating, you happy. A hater, what they say, a hating hoe ain't happy and a happy hoe ain't hating. That what they say out. They probably don't. But if they do, all right, right. So a happy hoe, bitch, you need some help to go get out here on the fucking scroll, bitch, cause you hurting the money. Right, you unhappy out here. What, you in competition or some shit like that? When you is happy out here on the scroll, bitch, everybody get lit. Everybody, they can pick, choose. We talking about on the whole scroll? Cause stay with me, bitch. I forgot where we was at as we closing this, bitch. I know. Put the children in the bed, bitch. Check this out. So we on the whole scroll. Specifically, stay here for 1 second. Why do I want to stay here? I'd rather be here than witchcraft hoe. So check this shit out. So we on the whole scroll. Now let's picture the whole scroll. If it's an unhappy hoe on the whole scroll, bitch, that's hard to picture now. Just like this other avenue. So let's go to this, the one I can picture. It's a happy hoe scroll, bitch. A whole scroll, bitch. Everybody getting lit, bitch. It's a whole scroll. How you have a selfish ass hoe on the whole scroll? Now I'm dead ass. Answer me this, bitch, right now in the comment section, bitch. You got a billionaire. Nah, see you, cause you got small ass dreams. It's a billionaire on the whole scroll, bitch. He got enough for me, you, and you. But now I can see what this picture coming in at. But I still can't picture it, but I see you. It's a nasty asshole on the whole scroll. You don't get off the whole scroll, bitch, cause you is an unhappy asshole. You fucking up they usually say the church's money, but we ain't gonna mix the two right now. You fucking up the whole scroll money, cause this motherfucker came out here to spin, bitch. Why a hoe? Bitch, he don't want to be with you for 24 hours. That's why he is right. He want to be with you for 20. He'll come back around to your motherfucking ass, especially if you happy, hoe. Now, see, I'm trying to help you out, because now you like, let me be unhappy on the whole scroll. Not only is you fucking my money up because you unhappy, bitch. How you fucking up my money? Because even if he come to your unhappy ass, he might stay away for a little bit, but if everybody happy, then he might always just come. But then, what if he be like over here telling me, man, why the fuck is he want to talk about your unhappy ass now? And then being unhappy, bitch, I'd rather him talk about you being happy, because now you throwing a fucking move. You see why it's a happy whole scroll? You don't want to be unhappy on the whole scroll, because it does not make any sense. It's not making no money. You interrupting the fucking cash flow, bitch. You get it? Right, bitch, you would have to get that at one point. The whole scroll is not unhappy, but you trying to say it is because they hoes. You interrupt the bitch, move out the fucking way, because right, that's some real shit, bitch. I ain't mean to knock some shit. Yeah, somebody knocking and you don't understand how you knocking. You shouldn't be a hoe. It's one thing y'all say you shouldn't smoke. Okay, health hazard. You shouldn't be a hoe either, but it's like they had that shit established. I know. Once again, as we closing this bitch out, we talking about some established ass shit business. That's fucked up too. We talking about business and establishment. But it's not safe. Move out the way. You not fucking safe. I promise you. We keep telling somebody that, especially if we said on the whole scroll, bitch. You not, if you unhappy, tuck to the side. Get off the whole scroll. You shouldn't be an unhappy ass. So how you an unhappy hoe? This worse than a fucking relationship. How you with somebody? We closing this bitch out or what? How is you with somebody? Bitch, be unhappy by yourself. But how is you with somebody Oh, they ain't no hoe, huh? Let me tell you something. And I'm not your mammy or your pappy, so I can definitely be incorrect. But if you with somebody and you fucking them and you unhappy, you might well, is you getting paid? Cause now if you not getting paid for this fucking job and you not, I don't know what the fuck going on here. You just a fucking garden tool, and you just sit to the side. Bitch will use their fucking hands. Stop playing with me. Exactly. Ain't no right. So you can go ahead and be a happy asshole and be you. You know what? No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's a different conversation. Probably next conversation. We're gonna shut it down now. We closing it out. Close some shit up. Close shop. Cause a hoe is used for good shit. Now they tell you I want a house. Wife. What the fuck? They say I want a hoe in the streets. I mean shit. I'm fucking it all up. We finna close it up right there. Cause I had that question and I don't know if it was with y'all. I don't know if we had this conversation, but I know I had it. How you want a hoe in the sheets, right? A freak in the sheets, but not in the streets. A lady in the streets. Don't say that. I get it. You trying to specify some shit, but that don't make no sense because the same lady is the hoe, right? Just not. Who are you trying? That's right. Why is you being specific? All right. Whatever. What you letting us know how good they is or some shit in the sheets and stuff? Cause now you want to reverse it, which is the curse. Get up out that cycle. What you saying? She a hoe? Like you seeing too much. What you want her to cover up? Stop doing so. What is you saying? Cause you saying do the shit at home, don't do it out there. What's your script or some shit like that? What? You know, dance for me, don't dance for them. She taking it all right, and she getting paid. So at one point, the hoe that's in the sheets, she there in the streets too. She just you want her to be classier. You want her to not really show so much. So you want, cause she a hoe. A lot of women. It's not that we not a hoe. We are a hoe or something. We know how to garden. We know how to use the. We God damn it. You try to say I don't want no hoe. I want a respectful young lady, older lady. What the fuck you want? You definitely don't want no hoe. You was a lie. That you use a fucking lie. Stop lying to me because you told me you want a hoe in the sheets in the end or some shit like that. Oh, not no. I keep talking about hoe exactly. It's freak. It stop saying it ain't the same thing. It's not. It's different. But that freak, you mean to tell me that hoe ain't no fucking freak? A hoe ain't no freak. I ain't say they like you can be a freak without being a hoe. I know that's right. Yes, the fuck you can. Cause the whole definition is the tool or the garden. That shit it pluck up everything. I'm talking about the onions, the peppers, the cabbage, every fucking thing. So now this freak. That bitch ain't no freak in the streets. The fuck she ain't. That's why everybody trying to freak her ass in the sheets. I'm tired. She's a brick. I don't know why I get freak from that. Freaky. You can tell the bitch is a freak. Especially a motherfucker who either don't want a motherfucker, especially them. Cause you think I want this motherfucker. I can see this motherfucker. I don't want them. That's one. And then somebody who do wants them, like, but they know they can't have them. So somebody will be fantasizing about, right. They're like a superstar. That's okay. This is when, like, you can look but don't touch. I mean, some people you can't touch. It ain't no rule. Somebody in a marriage trying to make that shit a rule. That's not, you don't gotta, how I say this, it's not that you don't have to discuss that, but that's not no brownie points. Right. I mean, you can look all the fuck you want to. Why are you touching? But you don't have, that's not somebody, that's a sign of respect. I'm looking, but I ain't, at least I'm looking, but I ain't touching. Hey, you can't touch me, Donald Trump. Grab her by the pussy. You want your hands cut off. Fuck all that. So, if we talk about respect, somebody will not do that because they respect you. That ain't got shit to do with if you respect me, you won't fuck with nobody. I respect myself. You see, when they say I love you, yeah, but if I love myself. So now let's go back to they fucking with somebody and they fucking with you. They don't love themselves. I know if somebody want a different excuse, like they don't love you. Well, they can't love you. You know they don't love you. That's not what you trying to guess about that. But you don't know that they don't love themselves. They convince you that they did. How? If I love myself, you know how many diseases I have? I know, right? But if I love myself, respectfully, I will let you go and go do me. You trying to convince me that if I love myself, I do you and do them and why you want me to believe that shit? Right. That's a form of manipulation and narcissistic energy. Do I gotta call the shit out? Or you begging? I be trying to tell the bitch you begging to give a motherfucker something, huh? Nah, you ain't begging me because you want me, you attracted to me, you like me, you need me, type of shit. No, you trying to give me something, bitch. I hope it's a turn off. Somebody might need to close their fucking legs. What's the conversation? Okay? If a motherfucker wants something from you, I don't know what they want. They either want your private parts or they want your pockets. That's all a bitch can want. Your time, that bitch begging for your time, that's impossible. Far from grace. A bitch cannot be begging for your fucking. That don't make no sense to me. What could a bitch beg for? It's only right. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Bitch, can I hold your car? Can I hold your microwave? I don't know what a bitch beg for. Everything costs. That's money, bitch. So, what the fuck could a bitch beg for? Gifts? That's not, no, that's money. Anything. It's not monetary. It's not money. Whatever the fuck you want, it costs, no? And then if it don't cost, it's sex. Sex costs too, bitch. I swear to God, it do. I don't know why somebody don't understand sex costs. If somebody thinks sex is free, I don't got nothing for you. Sex is not free. Did that shit yesterday. Sex costs. But then you would have to know it's not the worth. You would know how to charge. Cause then the shit costs so much. Let me tell you why. The dead giveaway. And because you can go to jail for prostitution. What the fuck is prostitution? That's it's not funny. I'm trying to see if I can explain it. Because you can get in like you can get busted like in a ring or something like that. Like usually it's a pedophilia ring. That's the bigger ring. But can it get caught up into like prostituting? Like I don't know how you get in a hotel room or something. I don't know what happened here. But usually is the prostitution will base out on the street. It sounds like some basic ass shit. But it derived from just selling pussy out in I'm listening to myself, bitch, roll up, cause I don't know, bitch. I'm talking, I'm listening. So, cause I'm like, it ain't selling dick, bitch. No, cause it's a man's world. So it derived, evidently, it was a lot of females started. I don't know, right? You gotta pay for some shit. Even today, it's like a date. Is you paying for the pussy? Probably not initially, but if you're doing all this shit and you're gonna eventually hit, it's so basic. It's like, bitch, that's not what you're doing that for. We're not gonna get married. We're not gonna build a fortune. This would actually be conditioned, right? But anyhow, let's take it back to the basics of prostituting. The shit called that it's a transaction. Yeah. And so now I gotta go to jail for no. If you do it correctly, it's about the right, making the right choices. Ain't this some shit? So let's talk about the wrong choices, maybe the incorrect choices. Out in the open, you just selling dick or pussy nowadays. I can't just incorporate. I just can't stick it to the women. Hell, fuck now. Let's go. Men prostituting. You know what? What I can say is not better, and I don't know if it's even fairer. But you talking about the scale or the percentage? It's so fucking off balance to what that's what you have to bring in when people like it's the same thing. This is why it's like that on this type of scale. It would be the pedophilic. That's what I. So the pedophiles against the prostitution, exactly. Instead of them actually prostituting, that sound like while porn come in and shit, they be across the fucking screen instead of going to probably catching diseases or risking the chance of going to jail with the prostitute because they the ones paying for the shit. Which, well, I just told you, which is the bigger ring, the pedophile ring. That's how they get caught because they really over here with the young boys and the young girls. That's a bigger ring than prostituting with your old ass and you need your bills paid. Is the young people prostituting too? Because go back to the bigger ring, being the pedophilic ring. I'm trying to keep it like being a pedophile. No, the pedophilic ring. You get what I'm saying? That ain't as much money as that make. They not. That's not the exchange. Do I see more pedophile rings where they exchanging about some money? Like they got to get paid for the shit. Hell, now it used to be like a little ass teenager on a video game, or it be somebody pretending like they young to meet up with somebody younger or some shit like that. But the money transaction, these bitches don't know nothing about no fucking prostituting yet. You see how it transition, right? That's why the bigger ring is the pedophile versus the prostitution, because at one point the prostitution would have to be more educated, at least a little bit more intelligent, bitch. Because I find an intelligent prostitute don't make me out there, but at least a little bit more knowledgeable because you got to put the shit together. You got to add some shit up. You got to write. The pedophile, you probably just you horny. It's very basic. The shit so fucking basic. And then you trying to probably get away with some shit, which when they start telling money, that's why I'm like, how you going to jail for prostituting? I'm not questioning it, right? Be private about some shit. And then get paid more if you think about it. That's why you get it. It's laundering, bitch. They if you can get paid $1,000 for some pussy, put it online, boopsie. I'm just saying, bitch. They want to get paid. Ain't no tax on that money, bitch. It's already paid. They mad. That's why you going to jail. Not only because they trying to stop your ass from diseases, harming yourself, all that shit. I get it. But no, dead ass serious. You're doing, when you're having sex without marriage or getting paid, you prostituting anyway. But the definition comes from because you're getting paid from the shit. And they can't make no money off your ass, and you going to jail, and you add the positive shit in there too. But it's a circle right there, like because of stopping your ass from disease. I don't want my daughter or my son prostituting, right? And you shouldn't be having sex before marriage anyway either. And bitch, if you is gonna have sex, make sure you getting paid around this bitch. From a masculine point of view also, because you the provider. I mean, you fucking somebody that's worth it. Like, you really want to provide for them because you have to. Especially once you start fucking and you have a baby, now you leave this bitch, you still got to provide, so you have to fucking come with a lot, bitch. That's why at least get paid for the shit at this goddamn. Just in case a baby come out of it, but that's the worst of the worst, because the other thing is your diseases. You got to pay for that shit. And I don't think it's even monetary, bitch. For some of y'all, right? That's why sex come with a lot. Ain't nobody trying to scare somebody. If that's what we talking about. Want to entertain this shit. Who we talk to? Entertainers, social life. That's all we've been talking about. Gurus and speakers. That's a big one. We ain't only talking about somebody famous or something. I mean, I don't think it's hitting that. I think it's, you know, with all this content being created, whether you wanted them or not. I mean, everybody is eligible. You know what? I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. And oh, I like how they came out. And also, you know, you got the reins. Who is somebody to tell you what the fuck to do? Why would somebody be telling you what to do? Let's live life together. Right. Who want the separation? Maybe somebody comfortable in separation, but that was the beginning of the reading. Doing something by yourself. Or was that earlier reading? Anyhow, doing something by yourself, okay, take the reins. But who the fuck don't know? Maybe somebody is TwinFlame, but who the fuck don't know two is better than one? Not only like two people. Instead of division, I know what you're trying to make money. Stop having a reason, but division is always gonna leave you lesser. What you or somebody else. Because if you dividing and what you're trying to divide them, that sounds like witchcraft once again. Because on another behalf, while somebody want division or trying to divide, somebody else is not. Like, is they trying to bring something together against you trying to divide? And no. While they busy bringing shit together and you busy dividing something, why is that have to be anything other than what it is? Somebody get that shit, because I'm tired of that shit too. Like, thank the creators. This is like my favorite card. If witchcraft in this bitch, I know something. Please don't let it be. Because I ain't got time for this shit. Mark of the Beast is, and I feel like I want to skip the download for a bitch. Because god damn. But I give it to you. Because Mark of the Beast is here. And that's what it's talking about. Please don't let it be her. We don't need that card, bitch. Anyhow. And I hope it ain't around. We seen that shit earlier. Right. That's the risk. Came back up. Disadvantage. Oh, very overwhelming, because what is the conversation, karmic? Nothing. But the shit need to be over and done with. And for them, it will be. For us, it is. For a lot of us. For some people, I guess, bitch, catch up. I don't know. But I help you. Because I almost forgot this download, too. Something about the witchcraft and, right, I forgot. It's like, dog, do the shit without witchcraft and see how life treats you. Now, if you can't, yes, it's teaching people that's why we don't get into the shit. Because if somebody's stuck like that, in that, or something, you can't get the fuck out, we wish you well. It's not that we want to keep talking about how you fucked up and how you ain't never get better. We pray that your ass get better. It's a different type of route. Because for people who think they can slip in and slip out of the shit, we praying for y'all. And for people who probably slipped into the shit, can you slip out of the shit? For a motherfucker who ain't even in the shit, you'll figure that shit out. Bitch, don't slip. Alright? Thank the creators. That's what we busy doing. And nobody got time for that shit. So now somebody might be configuring sexual energy. It might be somebody partner into that. And I'm tired of reading about that shit too. So it might be true. Okay, let's live life together. How the fuck, if one person into witchcraft and another person not into witchcraft, how the fuck you gonna be together? So I don't know if you can get out of witchcraft. It's simply thinking about the shit. Thinking it's real, son. Go define this shit. I'm tired of defining for y'all. Imaginary ass shit. Go figure, do the own research so you can get the shit. Somebody else doing the research for you. If that's research, trust, it ain't even that much, bitch. Somebody gotta do some shit, it ain't even that much to do, and you gotta do it. Think the creators you got something to do, if that's the fucking point. But anyhow, sexual energy, receiving gifts, that's who coming together. Those who thinking the creator and witchcraft don't go together. Get the fuck out of here, alright? Gone. Love what you do. Business popping. Infinite growth. And what? Everything besides witchcraft. Thank you. And we gotta keep repeating that message. That's the best I got for you. We think somebody forgetting downloads and some bitches gonna always add up. Especially without witchcraft. Witchcraft is nothing. It will draw your ass to blank. Ain't nothing in the shit. I feel like a bitch think they doing witchcraft by drawing blanks. How? Long as we don't do witchcraft, bitch, whatever blank draw, bitch, it's gonna be a. It must have been Russian roulette with drawing blanks and a bullet coming. That's what the people noticing that without witchcraft, that I'm tired of this shit. Does not want the truth out. Bitches out there for the people that understand, and I can't get it out. I'm pretty sure other people talk about it. If not, I can get a segment or some shit out. That's what make people pay attention, bitch. It's like a Beretta. Get this part out, get the next part out. If you really tap in, you'll see how that shit if y'all in tarot and y'all be like witchcraft work on people sending energy at y'all, I don't think that's how it works. I think it's because that's what they want, right? So say for instance, you say they don't want the message to get out or some shit like that. So that's gonna be the temper of the shit. So now you can tell that's witchcraft. Okay, yeah, I get it. For the flow. Um, Somebody don't want the message to come out. What your throat chakra itching, what you stuttering, what the cards flipping. Okay, but the message still gonna get over. I don't even know if it come out at that fucking time. A bitch might get it while they sleep. It might come in the dream. They might even get it the fucking tomorrow. It's gonna come out later. Or something like, it don't even matter when it come out. It came up, if that's the case. Okay, mark of the beast. Like, ain't nobody begging once again for shit. For no message, for no hint. For no, like, if you lose something, okay, go get something else. Right, it's not really that deep. Somebody else is like laughing at, here you go. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, energy. I don't know about some death, bitch. Whatever. How you laugh at death? Whatever, okay? I don't get it. But, yeah, somebody might be like, it feel like, once again, some laugh, not cry later shit. I don't know. I just, I don't know. I guess, yeah, it say read between the fucking lines. Okay, focus. Because what I'm hearing is that's what they will focus on. But how you focus on some of that shit that's going to make you laugh now and cry later head over heels. But other than that, I will focus on some shit that's making you happy. I don't know where the laugh now, cry later come in at, but it's evidently here. But somebody need to focus on the shit that they head over heels on. And that's, maybe I feel like that's what it's actually telling somebody, that's what somebody focused on. Because once again, I'm over here like, it's also talking about how somebody stuck and focused on, right, does not want the truth out. Actually, I don't give a fuck what you focused on. It's just some crazy ass shit that it's like going into like some witchcraft, or it's going into like a deception, or it might even be going to like some spells or some it's giving me some witchcraft, or like with the cards, motherfuckers lying and making shit up, but I don't know, it's just giving me, it could be business minded. How you have a whole fake ass business? I don't think it's that deep. I don't think you can really flourish and get off the ground with that. You can more so do that shit with, copying messages. It gotta be something very simple. It gotta be very fucking simple. It can't, because it's a focus. Like we already brought it up, like when they take the lyrics, or they take, it's something simple as how Cardi B came out with some hit single, and from your perspective, it's a new single, but it's a girl just had this shit for the summer. I mean, it's a different beat a little bit, but it's the same. It's the same shit. It's dog. It's the same fucking shit. Matter of fact, both of the songs. My bad. That's why Cardi B had to follow up with another co-sign. No, because the first one wasn't co-sign. The first one was talking about how you copied some similarities or something. So now this second song needed to be co-signed. Right, because this first was child. So you got to come out with something else. Now the second one solidify you. Right. So now it's just giving some energy. Well, some of us can see the focus. It's very off. We know Cardi is not really an artist. We know she's an entertainer, and we know the entertainment energy is, baby, y'all need to start over. That was yesterday. Whenever I did the other reading, that was for a lot of people. Start over. So that's what, if we talking about the entertainers, the stars or something, I can get why somebody probably still want to be in the industry, but what you would have to understand is that you are the industry. So the only time the industry is going to come back together is if everybody come back together. So I'm not going to say it's not an industry. That's not correct. It's where the industry is. Because before the industry was locked into place, why is the industry why is the industry in the box? But you have to ask yourself that. It's the industry, bitch. You know the industrial industry is like a big ass corporation, but you in a box. That's impossible to be big in a box. You just want your big ass shit in the box. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. Right, but somebody still trying to. It's a secret society. That don't make no sense. That's why some people and then the sense that it make is, if it's a secret society, I'm not in it. Right? You trying to say, I'm in the secret society. Why would I be in a secret society? Why would I lock myself into a secret society? That would be wisdom at it. So that's why somebody would say, like, you sign a contract or you young and they like some young artists, you take the oath or some shit. It can't be no old ass, seasoned ass person. But you desperate. Whatever they got going on, whatever, what I say imaginary thing, no, it's like we don't know exactly what's going on. We can hear about what's going on, but right, if that's the avenue I'm talking about. So why would you try to sign a contract to be in the industry? Going back to the beginning, you are this entertainer shit. You are the entertainment. So if you are gonna sign a contract, why wouldn't you? They say read the fine print, but I think it's bigger than that shit. And you need to get what you worth. But that's what you say. Going back to, damn, this when I Balenciaga now. Capricorn, where you at? This the industry, child, for somebody who in the Pisces healing. Right. Don't get your feelings hurt. That's what I heard. But what we going into, so I can get out of here. I ain't rolling up no fucking more. When I get the fuck off of here, what time it is? 4:20. Fuck this shit. I'm supposed to roll up. No, let go. It's something about you are the industry. You are the content. That's why right now you got content creators. You got TikTokers. I don't know what the fuck you got out here, right? But you got everybody who not famous, but what you call it, Instagram famous? Social media, social lights. I don't know, right? Shamar, bitch. That's the best I can give you. Shamar, bitch. I'm famous, right? I don't know. You seen Shamar on television before? I don't watch television. I'm not being funny. I'm right. But do you know a Shamar? I know that's fucking right. If you don't know a Shamar, you're not miss. Right. Like, are you like who the fuck is Shamar? Like, no, but if you know of Shamar, I know that's right. Don't I know? Don't. My dog say he famous. What artist wanna come out? I want to finish. Alright, Scorpio. You out this motherfucker already. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but it's reminding somebody, laugh not, cry later type shit. I'm talking about cry a whole fucking ocean, bitch. Fuck a river. Cry me a river. No. Somebody got a baby named Ocean or somebody like that. But oh, what his name? Frank Ocean? Boy, that's a platinum selling artist, bitch. It's gonna be a whole ocean. Cancer. You there too? Some crabs in the goddamn water. So fucking what, bitch? So what? Oh, okay. What you trying to say? It's like crabs in the bucket. So fucking what, bitch? I'ma still get to the top of the goddamn bucket and out this bitch. V. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't know, V. No V. Bitch, don't be giving out your... You know what? I got a feeling this go with that Capricorn energy. Remember, we had a whole conversation. We weren't gonna slide across that bitch. Although we trying to get out of here. Now, I don't know about virgin, okay? I don't know about that. But what we did say something about prostituting and where it started at the vagina. I want to say it's the penis, bitch. You know the truth. Like, where is the penis at, bitch? It was only the pussy. Vagina, I mean. Right, I was trying to, like, bitch, you tell me how, I'm trying to figure out how I derive from the penis. I'll pay you the fuck. I swear to God, I'll pay you the fuck. And then work. That's how they became pedophiles. They just take the shit. They be raping up. Can a woman rape? Can a vagina rape a penis? Anything possible, bitch. Like you like, oh, is it more susceptible? That's the word I'm looking for. Not acceptable. I think it's susceptible. Like something that's more. I'm not even thinking of a percentage. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really thinking of like a research. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking of a feeling. You know what I'm saying? But that's how research come in. So like, what is it, like a poll or some shit like that? That's damn, that sound like Family Feud. What's the number one answer or some shit like that? But it's giving me the velocity of a man. Like you could get raped, but it's like you making me take it out of a sexual content. Sexual energy. You making me think of, can a woman? We talking about fighting in the bedroom? Not fucking. Let's talk about physically. Can a woman beat a man? That's been a big conversation. Oh, we don't want to talk about that. I don't know what to talk about. To be honest with you, do I believe? I'm talking about, bitch. Go to the gym. You can take whatever vitamins, bitch. You could be on even what's that shit? Steroids. I'm gonna be honest. You might could be a puny as man. I feel like, you know, the lifting weights and shit and the step right. I'm thinking of the most bodybuildingest woman. Like, you ever seen them? I know. I've been trying to figure out what type of competition y'all. What is this? Whatever. I don't understand, but I'm not judging. But I'm trying to figure, can they? Yeah, I would. We ain't talking about Clarissa. It's a bitch bigger than Clarissa. Clarissa is big as fuck. That bitch is, she regularly built. Like, do I imagine her getting bigger like I seen before? Now for what, Clarissa? Clarissa not built enough, god damn. But you know what I'm saying? So even being a female, now we don't. As we not talking about the build, we cannot compare with the first of all already. So that's why even from the non-built masculine, I'm gonna be honest with you. A built female, if all her stamina is not there, but why would you even try? I don't think you would. You would have to be built. Right, you see how that shit go? Hell yeah. A bodybuilder? Nah, a peon cannot beat Clarissa Shields. You trying to tell me Clarissa can't beat up Papoose, and I ain't calling Papoose a peon. It just it kind of go right now. Hell nah. That's why Papoose is the husband. I'm gonna be honest with you. Papoose gonna have to get back in the fucking gym at this point. But then Clarissa can beat the shit out of her. That's not funny. Forgive me. How I look at it, forgive me. I'm dead ass serious. Clarissa could beat the dog shit out of Papoose. We ain't gonna talk about Remy. That's why I'm gonna keep it to what she wouldn't put her hands on Papoose, I don't think, but truly, yeah, Papoose, she would beat the shit out of Papoose, yeah. I don't know what type of beat we talk about. I'm trying to say. I'm being honest. I'm trying to stop him to tell me to keep going, like keep talking. Papoose couldn't beat Clarissa but he would have to bodybuild in order for him to beat Clarissa. I don't give a fuck if he lift weight. Cause now somebody get into the truth or some shit like that. T, first, middle, last, and next you see. If I make this shit up, who can beat Clarissa? I'm trying to think of somebody who be in the gym. Well, it'd probably be Mike Tyson because they in the same field. I'm trying not to take it to boxing. We talking about beating somebody I don't know what I'm talking about. If somebody get what I'm talking about, right? I'm definitely taking it out of the ring. Right, that's why I said she would beat Papoose ass. Papoose not in the ring. So let's talk about what male can beat Clarissa. I'm not joking either time. At this time in 2025, you tell me not who, because there ain't a female that can beat Clarissa. Somebody tried to put, you remember when they put Layla Ali, if I'm correct, that's her name, Layla Ali. They put her, I'm pretty sure Layla said some shit. Somebody said she could beat Clarissa. No, you cannot beat Clarissa, Layla. I love you, girl. You're supposed to be a champion, right? Go sit the fuck, Nikki. Layla, if you don't sit your ass down, you my Clarissa Shields, bodybuilding, look like a goddamn Jolly Green Giant ass. Layla, you ain't got enough stamina. I'm being honest. This girl is young as fuck. Okay, this bitch move like. Layla, you don't even move that fucking fast. I'm just gonna be honest, Layla. You might got some heavy punches and jabs, but Clarissa moved. She younger, bitch. She got a little bit more. You know how they want the little young tenderoni. That's exactly who the fuck. She that bitch tender. You get what I'm saying? You ain't that you ain't that thick. You not even. I guarantee you, Clarissa weigh more than Layla Ali. I don't even know. I might be off, but I guarantee you, she look bigger than Layla Ali. And then we in a new time, bitch. They eating different. Ho, I don't know what Clarissa over there eating. My oxtails and shit. I seen the girl cooking. I seen the cooking, child. That bitch cornbread thick. Layla, you fine, but you gotta gain a little bit more weight. Clarissa thick as fuck. That girl got built this fuck. Soulmates. What is this? Working with motherfuckers. I hear stop thinking you can beat a bitch because you can't. I don't know who that's for. Like we talking about Clarissa. Can't nobody beat Clarissa right now. And I ain't talking about in the fucking ring, bitch. Y'all, Remy, sit your ass down. Papoose, don't ever fucking try her. I swear to God. Layla, I think you just wanted some goddamn clout. You know what I'm saying? You just wanted to be in the Layla, where you been, bitch? But like this how you come back. This your comeback, Layla. Sit, try not go on, sit the fuck down. It came out because this came out the other day. Start over now. When we talked about this was about the industry, and we talked about the industry all fucking start the fuck over. Who think the industry ain't shutting the fuck down? Who's still trying to be in the industry? You are the industry, sweetheart. That's why before they came to you and tried to make you sign the contract, right now it should be nothing less than like at least $100 million ass contract. You shouldn't be signing shit. Yes, I'm signing my life over for at least $100 million, bitch. If that shit ain't for 100 million, just let the shit just. You need to tell them that at the one fucking point. Yes, bitch. I need. They're not gonna give me that. That's what you manifesting. A bitch ain't gonna give you oh yes, 100 million for your time, bitch. Dang, you ain't worth 100 million. Thank you. You're worth more. I heard somebody there in the back. Thank you for the likes. Hit it. I hear that. Bitch, you 100 million. That's a little too low. Hey man, I was just trying to give you a starter pack, bitch. I was trying to get somebody in advance. I know that's right. 100 million, you know that's a great start. You know how they what to do with that? Invest in that. Capricorn, you came the fuck back out. Then we talk about you already. I don't know. I don't know. I think I did say I want to put Capricorn on the star card. Somebody don't think of Capricorn as a star. You devil. You lead them with the devil. Capricorn barely got any other fucking cards. And then somebody will not acknowledge the devil being a great entity. Before Christ, after Christ, we remember we just said some shit like that. So before the devil got kicked out of heaven, I don't know where the fuck they was at, bitch. I don't know. But he got kicked out of somewhere and my bad. What is this healing? Right. But let's go into the story. He got kicked out and he got a permanent home or something like that. Him, he, she, I don't fucking know. Shit, I don't know who the devil is. I ain't never seen him. But check this out. The devil got kicked out. I'm gonna call the devil by his name. Yeah. So it got a permanent home and never went back home. We talked about this a while ago, and I thought it was a stupid ass conversation too, but here it go right in my face. This also says that, maybe it's a Capricorn that needs some healing, right? But it's also talking about the position of the Capricorn. Now, Capricorn, I always feel bad for you. If people call you the devil, you don't deserve it. Like, if something, Scorpio is here, so that's what I can use. Cancer came out too. So who else is here? Anybody? Oh, Virgo is your year. Well, I'm trying to find somebody. Okay, what is out here? S, N, first, middle, last initial, but Capricorn, right? Let's stick to you, although we see other people, right? Let's stick to you. If somebody else, and I can't think who to think about, that's why I was looking for somebody, but it still says stick to you. If somebody else was the fuck up, do some fucked up shit, like, they ain't no Capricorn though, right? Is they the devil representative? So, but as soon as you do some shit and the bitch find out you a Capricorn, it fits so fucking well, right? I be feeling bad for you. But in other people stances too, sometimes Scorpio, Virgo, I can see the shit too. People that's not out here, yeah. Cancer that's out here too, yeah. I be feeling this type of like stand up in your energy type shit, because it's a different energy here with, especially like with Scorpio, we talked about them, the death shit. The death shit is actually beautiful. I mean, whether it's a real, I know, my condolences, whether it's a real death, I know, it's very beautiful. I know, it's not, okay, cry about it. Yeah, I don't know, cry not death, I don't know. And we also keep talking about who the fuck laughing about death, but okay. I don't know, that you think, the funny part is I can see somebody laughing at somebody's funeral or about somebody's death or some shit, but then they death not being laughed about at all. What you thought somebody was gonna laugh about your death? People growner than you or some shit like that. People more mature than you. Like, somebody is not like you. You is you. You can feel free to be you. That's that Virgo energy. I do not have to be perfect, bitch. You expect me to fucking be perfect? Fuck you. Right, but no. I don't know what is out here. Capricorn, Scorpion, I don't know. SNV, first, middle, last initial. C. I don't know what this put together. CVS, bitch. sick ass motherfuckers. Remember, this that excuse. We said something about popping pills and all that shit, but this is a bigger motherfucker. Did you forced to pop pills or take whatever type of medicine? And we have to thank the creators that we not like. Do y'all know? I'm not googling no more. Somebody gotta do your fucking homework, bitch. Now, not later. It's now and later. It's in. This is a corporation. Like this in that. I don't know inside of. I don't fucking know. Bitch, somebody living inside CBS. But I heard, and then sexual energy. Listen, let's make love. Who you married to, bitch? I don't fucking know. Scorpio energy. I don't know. Virgo energy. Oh my God. Whoo, Capricorn energy. That's right. That's a good energy also. There's not only the devil. Scorpio energy is not only the dove. Cancer energy, you not only weak as for right, you like the softest water sign ever. Stop playing with fucking Cancer, bitch. Cancer get taken advantage of because Cancer out of all the water signs. Pisces not playing with you, bitch. PP, you need another P for a long, bitch. PPP long. I don't know how many P's you need, bitch. Who is this? Scorpio? If you see them, that's that duff energy, bitch. You see me now, you don't. I ain't got time to play with you. This Cancer about the only motherfucker you think you can play with, like the water sign that will give you the fucking time over there. And then you sit here and play with a fucking Cancer. Wrong fucking idea. You finna get fucked over, right? The only person that will let you fuck them over, and you fuck them over and then think, we keep talking about this shit. You think ain't shit finna happen, bitch? Whatever. You gonna need CBS, so you gonna need more than CBS. What's the other people? Yeah, it's CVS and it's y'all remember Eckert's, but it's Walgreens. But no, I was thinking of I don't know about CPS. That shit that really came out one time. What's CNS? It sounds like a TV. NS, CSNC, CVN, It sounds like a news station. But no, I was really thinking of not the IRS. It's like the ambulance. It better not be initial for the ambulance, bitch. If it is, that's right. Alright. Hey babies, what's happening? How are y'all? Oh is out this bitch too. I know I seen two, so T didn't come out. It was just in the deck. I thought I seen T. T did come out some fucking well. I don't see it. Here it goes. So two toast, thoughts. We talked about something like sought out, but I ain't say that. It was something about when I had the example of getting into card reading. When I was getting into this, and then as I got into this, right? Somebody might have sought out some shit, figure some shit like, dog, watch what you. If that's why we say you pray for stuff, like you don't be seeking, you don't be just out here looking, lurking, and all that shit. You got to really pray for some shit. Now I do see stock, but I see stock. P is imaginary. I told you what you need, the PPP loan. That's imaginary. But I do see stock without the K. Right. Bitch. V is out there. So I ain't got no more cots. Somebody sleeping on the cot. Talk. See, tick is not here. You know what? See, tick is a fucking like a time bomb. Tick, 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 boom. Talk, bitch. So if it's tick and then talk comes second, right? We on our second round. This come in with the image like we still talk about since like it's not that it's over or it's not over yet. It's like of course it's it's like a continuation of shit. You know what I'm saying? Until it's over or some shit like that. So that's now we on the top part. We was probably getting into it. That's the tick. It probably was interesting with the tick, And now we kind of tired at this top part. Like, bitch, it's time to clock the fuck out. Right? Tick. It's when we clock the fuck in, we do a couple of fucking hours. Lunch break is that fucking and our talk is after fucking lunch break, bitch. We ready to go to fuck home. That's where we at right now. Ain't that some shit? I'm getting either vocational, vocational. I'm definitely getting vocabulary. That goes into that knowledgeable shit. You know, somebody might have a limited vocabulary, right? Literally, that's a lot. You know, and we was talking about rappers and shit, but we're not gonna keep going down this avenue. Um, we can actually speak on taking it out of their characteristic and their career path. If you have an intellectual conversation with one of these motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck with Kendrick, Drake, or Jay-Z, how far is shit gonna reach? And at a point, certain point, bitch, you don't even have to talk. As long as you can show me that way, and that's another conversation. I guarantee you that shit, that talk, we can go out on that shit. This shit gonna hit a bitch like a sore fucking thumb. Okay, after all that shit you done said, after all that shit you done presented us something, how can we make something happen? You know, whatever you productive in, what is the producing that this fuck for, right? It's some shit like that, right? Because it's at one point y'all giving me some pink sauce, girl. Like, you got a product, bitch. Who eat the pink sauce, bitch? I don't fucking, y'all used to. Did y'all ain't promoting the motherfucker no more. Y'all ain't talking about pink sauce no more, bitch. Y'all ain't telling us how good it is. And I said, like, y'all used to be popping with the pink sauce. Why y'all got the girl so fucking popping? Now you don't promote her no more? Do y'all get that shit, bitch? That's why we don't count on the cloud begging. We back to this begging shit. We done though. Yeah, like, we don't expect you to push us and shit, cause bitch, they used to. How do we know about Pink Sauce Girl? I don't know how y'all know about her, but all I know is people used to buy her product, whatever product this shit was, like some ketchup or some type of sauce, right? But then, come to find out, it was being spoiled or they couldn't try it. Versus her having a great product and it's the bomb and it tastes good. I found out about her because her product, whatever she was making, it couldn't even make it to certain people's doorstep without it being a disaster. So to me, her story, I know, right, is how did you meet the person, right? How did you come in on their storyline? All I know is she have a great product, so the inspiration is, bitch, get a product. All you need is a fucking product. Do not never give up on yourself. Get you some fucking product. People believe in her damn product. She sold her shit off of TikTok. I know, I don't really know. And then it got picked up from people picking it up and ordering it from a social media site to being put in the fucking stores. Now, how successful is her shit in the stores? That will be the continuation of it. That's why I ask. Y'all don't promote the pink sauce girl no more. But then if you all would have never promoted her, all this reverse ass shit, would she be in the stores? So now it's a business transaction, or should I say corporation investment. Do you see what's the fuck in the stores? I mean, it makes sense, like a superstar, like a star, like the more you promote it or something. No, it's just focus, bitch. I don't know who the fucking pink sauce is. Was she in the Illuminati? Right, what she got light skin privilege? I don't fucking know what happened. How the fuck she get in stores? Why y'all bought so much of her fucking pink sauce that it ain't even been around? But the stores bought into it. Never give up on yourself. All you gotta do is keep making some shit. I don't know how you promoting it, but keep building some shit. Keep putting some shit out there. What I hear is the store is going to eventually need something to pick up. I mean, they picked up the pink sauce girl, and y'all don't even buy her fucking sauce no more. Y'all don't promote, right? Y'all offer TikTok, y'all offer the pink sauce girl, but she no, she got in the fucking store. Does that make sense? Keep going. Will you make it in the store? I believe if that's your objective, you're not doing this shit for nothing. It might be a bitch who don't want you to make it in the store. That it's not they I don't know what you selling, bitch. Patty pies, I don't know. But I love y'all. Right. Keep going, stay prayed up. Cause you can't do it without it. I love y'all. I mean, you probably can. Right, the pink sauce girl don't make me. If the pink sauce girl, if her spirituality, prayer life ain't all that linked, can I consider that being a part of her fucking journey? Cause I don't know what happened. But I don't know. Yeah, the more you pray, the more you slay. Stay slayed up. All right. I love y'all. Can't wait to see y'all next time on the channel. Have a great one. Oh, damn. My bad. Love y'all later.